train, which is the artisan mashup with wire weaved uniques. And we're going to be doing demos and sales of handmade items. So if you are a handmade creative, if you have handmade items that you would like to sell, if you would like to demo your process,
Tim's going to raid into us here in a little bit. They're just wrapping up the artisan creative train if you were on it earlier.
So we are actually, here we go, babe. We're going to do it. It's going to be amazing. For September, we're going to try 2 days, and we will see how it goes.
Welcome
if we
in.
Add more days or whatever, we will discuss
welcome
that
in or welcome back. I don't know if everyone was in earlier or not.
Sunday and Monday.
Welcome in.
English
hello.
So,
we are going to do some different demos today. Today is our junk journaling day, and we're going to do a little paper.
She does junk journaling.
I'm sorry, hearing Tam at the same time.
We are going to raid back into her so she can finish the project that she started before I started babbling, and I can go eat dinner. So, again, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for riding the train today. It was a
hang on. Hey, Julie. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue this.
Have a blessed rest of your day, and we are going
as
to.
Tam raids in, we'll do a recap again. Got it. There she is. Okay.
We are going to go
see if I got everything.
My future shows. We're going to be back in my art room tomorrow, so please bookmark that. Much love, everyone. Bye.
Here we go. Hi, everybody. Thanks, Tam. Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Welcome again to part 2. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Melinda. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you, Tam, so much for... I just realized I did not even load my bins for the show. Or maybe I do have stuff in there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm Carmen. I am the Gathered Crafter. And everybody, I know all of you, the majority of you are in here from Tam. So just make sure you bookmark and follow her show. She's going to be in a lot of different things coming up. I believe we're both in a junk journal battle together coming up in October. And we'll talk more about that a little later on today. Just a lot going on. It's our Monday night show. Yes, there is a junk journal battle. Yes, Katie, you're back. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Yes, and we can talk about it later. We got a lot of things to talk about. Is Allie here? I hope Allie's here. So I want to go over Secret Pals. I want to go over a bunch of stuff, but before we go in too far, yeah, it'll be fine, Karen. I want to continue with this journal. So if you were on the wrong raid train. If you were on the artisan creative raid train with Tam, again, thank you, Tam, so much. She's probably eating dinner now, and then she's going to come back over and hang out with us, I'm sure. My flip. But thank you so much, Tam, for raiding back in, and we'll go ahead and finish this journal. We went over a couple of things in the trade. We did slow stitch kits a little bit. Tam is an amazing human. She's awesome. And I am so lucky that I don't live far from her, so I get to see her every once in a while. And I get to see her sometime this week, hopefully this week, because we have stuff to swap. So yes, definitely make sure that you follow and bookmark all her shows. Again, I'm the Gathered Crafter. Well, I'm sorry I missed Debbie on the train. I really am. But yeah, we'll be on Debbie's train next week too. But I hope you, yes, an hour demo goes fast. 30 minutes goes even faster. So, and we actually did 2 things. Katie, I know, we wish you were in Arizona too. So, we actually demoed 2 different things. I started showing a little bit of a slow stitch kit. So all of you that are new to slow stitch kits with me, this is a sample, a couple of samples of them. We have a strawberry kit that's in the bins. Oh, here's another one hiding back here. I didn't realize there were 3 hiding back here. All of mine are like half done, people have completed them. Mine I finished when we do our first Wednesday of the month. This is a craft along that we do. It's a slow stitch. Slow stitching is kind of a free form embroidery that you get that it's kind of like doodling with thread and collaging with fabric. If you think of it that way, you learn at the beginning of the month, you learn 4 different stitches, and then you guys are kind of hanging out on your own while I continue with the show. You show me, send me pictures of your progress along the way, and we do a bunch of fun things with that. So, um, actually, why don't I do it? Why don't I give one away? I have, where is, I don't even know where I put the slow stitch kit right now, but I literally just had it from the demo. Oh, here's the, this was our August one. I got further along on this one than I've had in a long time. So this one I cut up some fabric. This one had 3 different fabrics, and this is the stitch. I wish I had that earlier when we were talking about the stitch for the pinking shears, because this is the stitches I'll probably use on the strawberry one. But I'm going to give away a strawberry slow stitch kit. Um, oh gosh, what is it doing? Okay. Oh, please don't do this right now. I've got my iPad hooked up to my computer. Um, and you don't have a reinker? No reinker? Reinker is the best route. Yeah. Tam's got it. Because is it glycerin? I want to see what Tam's going to say. Now, water will dry it out more. I'm thinking glycerin because that's how you revive a marker. And those of you that are in my, is Allie here? I had a major family emergency this morning, and so we did not get to finish. Um, Allie, if you could post something on Facebook because we're starting to get questions. I had something happen this morning. I could not finish the second level of Secret Pal because there's 3 levels to it. Um, and so I'm going to need Allie's help to finish it tonight. We probably won't go on very long tonight because I do want to get that done. But everybody's paired. We just have to get it out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Katie. Yeah. So kind of upset my whole day. So um, everything's hopefully okay now, but a little setback this morning and took the whole day to work with it. So um, thanks, Katie. We just have to, well, you can't help with this part. Allie has to help with this part because otherwise your surprise will be ruined. So we just need to do that. Um, I'm going to run a giveaway, but I did not add it to my bin at the time. So we're actually gonna give away a slow stitch kit. I think this is probably the second one I've given actually I haven't given this one away. Actually, I have given this one away in another show, but we're gonna give it away again. Um, let's see. Let me add it. I do have to add it though because I did not add it. Usually we come on a little bit later. Um, but I appreciate Tam for rating. So in honor of Tam, we're going to do a. Okay, Tam's going to show how to revive an ink pad. So. Okay, so it's a combination of water and glycerin. I knew you needed some glycerin in there. Because I've only done a marker, not an ink. Or what am I doing? I'm creating a listing for follower giveaways. Let's see. So in this kit, this is not our August kit. This is an extra bonus kit this month because we sold out of sorry, the September kit. The September kit is this really pretty sunflower batik. It will come back. JW808 is sending me the material now as we speak so that, that I can make some more kits. So there will be more kits coming up. It's probably going to be next week when they come back again. We sold out of the whole first set. So thank you everybody for doing that. Um, and let's see, I'm just trying to catch up. Um, so this one was kind of an add-on because I was wanting to do a strawberry and we never got to do the strawberry one because I have so many strawberry things. So I'm going to do a follower. I'm going to put a few in here. So you're going to get a kit in honor of Tam's raid. So hopefully everyone is still hanging out here while I get this in here. And I'll show you a little bit about it. And let's see. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. Now I got my followers giveies. We'll just have to do buyers giveies. My usual way I do when I forget the buyers give to put all the giveaways in. So this is running now. So you're going to get a strawberry slow stitch kit. So make sure you get in to enter one of the, for this, you're going to get, you always get a full skein of yarn. Yes. And maybe you will. Have you noticed lately? A lot of the times, the person that raid has been getting the giveaways. I've noticed lately. So maybe Tam, maybe it'll be that. But it's pink and it's strawberry. So um, this one is kind of an addition, special edition. You're gonna get the little strawberry applique with a leaf. You're gonna get a rickrack enough to go around the sides. I want to make mine look like a stamp, so that's why. And every one of them is cut with the pinking shears, so you'll already have that around. And then you'll get the skein of the matching purpley pink embroidery floss. Plus, you get, where did it go? Mine's not wrapped on a little bobbin, but you'll get it on a little cute little bobbin, the green and the white as well for the seeds and the leaf. And then for whatever else you want to work with it. So that is the kit. It's a little smaller kit than the usual, but it is a special edition kit. So that is running. It's also in the bins too. So if you do not happen to win one, it is available as well. So that is this kit, and this is what we went over. We actually went over 2 demos, and I demoed how to do a blanket stitch and started a seed stitch on this one. So we went over that. I'm not sure what's left of these other kits. We might have some more August. We might have some more July. But I probably need to add everything in right now that I think about it. Let's see. I'm going to add all the kits so everybody can see all the kits. So yeah, I went in there and oops, nope, that's out of stock. We still have the floral paper bag. We've got this new one. Got a lot of kits. So if you're new to me, you can check out all the different kits we have. Let's see, not that one. August is sold out. Vintage ephemera post, vintage post ephemera kit's the one that Tam was talking about that we'll be doing a collab for next Monday. So that one is coming up. Yep, we still have some of the July kits, so that's the gown kit. That one's still available. What other kits do I have going on in here? We got the envelope kit. We've got the botanical kit. We've got, I think that's all the kits. So make sure you're getting that givey for the strawberry kit. Then we're going to go over the paper bag journal. So what we did, I'm just trying to check and make sure we have all the kits in here. I think we got them. There we go. So those are coming over. Oh, I'm way behind now. I have a lot of kits. A pen. Oh, the pen. Yes, Tam's going to show the pen. Tam's going to show the pen and make a dangle, I believe. Is that what she said? And then, oh, I gotta take the way we're doing this. And then I'm going to make a little journal with this stuff, the rest of the stuff in the kit. Yep. Dangles and pens, and then journal and ephemera. So that's happening on Monday, next Monday. So get in the giveaway for the little strawberry kit. Again, thank you, Tam, so much. Got 19 in there now, 30 people in here. So get in the giveaway. You even get the needle with this. So you get everything with it. I have a lot of slow stitch kit tutorials that show the stitches on my YouTube channel. So even if we don't, and this one I'm hoping, the Artisan Creative Train episode the show recorded and uploaded. It's hit or miss sometimes. So fingers crossed that it started with this when we did the stitches a little earlier. But the general stitches are already up there on my YouTube channel. Katie. Wendy. I started to giggle already. Wendy, thank you. Congratulations. You're going to get a strawberry kit. Woohoo. So you'll get one all packaged and pretty. We've got them over on the other side. Your keyboard kind of took over there on the. That was kind of cute. That was funny. Yay, Wendy. that was definitely. I'm gonna get caught in a bad giggle my arm. You'll find that out about me too. I get caught. Yes, that was a cookie moment for sure. Oh my gosh. I kind of understood what you meant, but I was like, wow, that one really went out there on its own. So the kits are in there. I'm not even sure. Yeah, see, I don't even have anything in my auction. This is like, I don't even have anything in my auction, guys. While I'm doing this, let's see. So we started with this kit. This is also a kit. Let me find it. I have 2 different paper bag kits in there. This one is the lunch bag book kit number 2. And so we started out. You start out with 4 lunch bags. Let me get the little list here. You start out with 4 paper bags. You're going to need 3 little mini brads or some type of fastener for the binding. You could sew this together too. There's all glue it, sew it. There's all different things you could do this way with it. Hey, Brainy, how are ya? So you caught us just today. We're continuing on with a book we were making on the Artisan Creative Retrain by Tam's Creative Journey. And she read back in when she was done, and we're going to finish it off now. So you need 4 paper bags. Yep, you could use different color bags too. There's lots of different things you could do. So three brads, 2 to 3 sheets of white or light cardstock, because we're actually going to make our own design prints with stamps. So that's a stamping technique we're going to do. Scrapbook paper. You can also use scrapbook paper, or you can make your own paper after it's using some of the techniques that I'm going to show tonight. Stamps and ink, cutting tools, the general supplies, cutting tools, scissors, paper cutter, hole punch, crocodile, or a little mini hole punch. I'm using a mini hole punch tonight. Then glue. I tend to use art glitter glue and Fabri-Tac. So art glitter glue and Fabri-Tac and a stapler. And stapler is mostly for decorative purposes, but you could use it to bind too. And you also need whale tabs. Oh, I need to add those. That's a new thing I have in my bins. Or it should be in my bins. It's not yet, but it will be right now. Um, and there'll be more colors coming out. I did a neutral. Oh, why is it not in here? Well, it's not in there. Or maybe it's already in the bin. I highly doubt it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at for that one. Oh, they are in there. They are there already. Um, whale tabs are in there. I don't know how they got in there. But I do have packs of them. So right now it's just neutral colors. You get the brown, white, and black. You get 6 of each kind for $3. So it's the whale tabs for those of you. I know people have been trying to find the punch, but if you can't find the punch, you can get some cutouts of it. We are going to use them tonight. So that's the list of supplies you need. Again, this is also being recorded on YouTube. So what we did is we took the bags and we cut them at the base. I don't have an empty tag or an empty bag. So we cut all the bottoms. This is the kit too. That's also in there if anyone is interested in it. You get the 4 bags. You get 3 pieces of the cardstock. You get the little whale tabs, all in brown, white, and black. So you can pick and choose how you want to use those. You get the brads, and then you get to choose the theme you want. So there's different variants in there. So you can either get a Christmas theme with a Christmas plaid, and you get 2 sheets of that, or you get strawberry theme, and you get 2 sheets of strawberry there. Um, or the mushroom theme, which is what we're doing right now. And there's also a steampunk theme, which the second page is printed out at the printer, but there's a steampunk theme as well. So you get to choose which type of thing you want with that kit. So those are all in there. And it's a fun little fast building kit. So we cut off the base of each of the 4 bags. Then we use the paper cutter to cut one at 5.5, one at 6.5, one at 7.5, and one at 8.5. Okay, so 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. Make sure you're cutting the base side of it, the bottom part of the bag, because we want these little divots still here from the top of the bag so we can use them to pull out our cardstock. After we did that, we put the papers together, tapped them all even on the cut side, then grabbed some of the digital paper that it's in the kit, cut a 1 by 5 inch strip, wrapped the edge, and then punched holes here to put the brads in. So that's as far as we got. Actually, we did do the cardstock. So you're going to cut 5-inch height pieces of cardstock, sorry. And then you're going to cut the lengths to be 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you're going to have a piece that's 5, 6, 7, 8. And that makes your little waterfall book. Thanks, Brainy. So those are all in there. So that's the base of the book. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do some of the stamping techniques that we didn't get to do earlier. And now I'll show you one sample that I have done. So we're going to make little frames. So you can either do a full color, or if you want a frame so that you can mat a picture in it, you can do a picture on one side and then keep it blank on the other side so you can do some journaling on it. Or however you want to do it. But I'm going to show you a couple of techniques. We're going to use some blending. We're going to do some blending with some inks today, and we're going to do a matte technique. Tomorrow I have an all stamp show. Tomorrow it's a pop-up, so make sure you bookmark that. Hey Patty, welcome in. Because that I'm going to be selling stamps. I've got wood stamps like this. I now have the cling vinyl to show you how to turn these into acrylic stamps that you can use on acrylic bases, so you can remove them off the wood. I'm going to have that available tomorrow. And then we're going to be running all types of stamps, this type, cling stamps, acrylic, the thinner stamps close to my heart, Stampin' Up, and then various single stamps. So that's all coming up tomorrow. So make sure you bookmark that stamp show. And what's going to happen is every half hour, I'm going to do a demo on a greeting card, two greeting cards. So one is going to go for the follower givey right after I demo it. The other one's going to be stacked into a buyer's givey. So at the end, so every half hour, we're going to be doing a follower givey for one of the techniques that I've done. And then at the end, or later in the show, after a few hours, we'll do the buyer's givey, and they're going to get a nice big bundle of greeting cards ready to go for the holidays and for birthdays and stuff. So it's not only going to be holiday themed, it's going to be I'm going to do all kinds of stamps. I'm going to showcase some of the stamps that I have for sale. So that's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be a big, long marathon of stamps. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So make sure you bookmark that show. Um, Also this week, no, no, not yet. Not for a while yet. Um, I think with this one, I'm going to do the full back. So I'm going to do the back, all the print, and then for each one of these cards, and then the other side, I'm going to do a matte for each one of them. Um, I'm using a couple of stamps that will be available tomorrow. So I'm using this floral and this one. I was trying to find mushrooms. I don't have any mushrooms. Um, so we're going to use these. I'm actually me thrifting every day. Yes, that's our Friday. But actually, this week thrifting bookmark the show. It's on Friday, but it's actually going to move to Saturday because we're supposed to have our secret pal virtual party on Friday, um, and that's going to be explained more on Facebook. So be looking tomorrow for the event to pop up for that. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and do some of this demo, and then we'll talk Secret Pals. Secret Pals are is Allie? Did Allie come in? I don't know if Allie came in or not. Secret Pals have not been sent out yet. I had we were in the middle of finishing. We needed a few people to send in the about me. So that they were all, excuse me, messaged yesterday. So double check and make sure you have sent it. In a little bit, I can go out and see who I have left if you want, if you're curious to make sure I've had it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna start hiccuping if I have it or not. Um, Now I lost my train of thought. But we need all of those because we want to send those about me's out with the pairing. So um, it is too late to sign up, Patty. I'm sorry. We're gonna stick to our guns. I'm glad you liked that. I'm glad that that helped, Cynthia. Um, the train Sam, I have, yes, I did see that yours was there twice. Sam, we do have yours. But if you want to follow along with us, Patty, go over to our Facebook page because we're going to have challenges too. So you don't have to be in the Secret Pal group to do the challenges that we're going to have each month. So there'll be monthly challenges, and that'll just be also provide inspiration for those that are in the Secret Pal group to send something to their Secret Pal. So there's ways you can participate. You can see how it's going, and then in November we're going to sign up for the winter, and the winter will be fun because we'll have all the winter holidays mixed in. So that is Secret Pal at the moment. We're going to do our virtual craft secret reveal for last session on Friday, but it's going to be open to anyone that is on Facebook. So just because it's going to be a virtual craft session, and then those that were secret pals that want to reveal can reveal during the party. Just because with how fast everything grew, someone has you already, Cynthia. Everyone has been paired. Um, we just need to double check I didn't get to finish checking to make sure we had all the about me pages, and then Allie will be sending out. If you accidentally, well, not accidentally, we jumped the gun a little bit last night. So Allie posted on there, if you got somebody yesterday, pull in the reins, hold your horses, because we're gonna. There was one more step we needed to do before we sent that out. So and only a few people, just a handful of people, got notified last night. So we had to wait a minute. Um, yes, it was all random. It was done by a randomizer. We use this like classroom app thing online and put everybody's name in, and it randomly paired everybody up. So it's not aware of special requests. I know, because she doesn't know anything about trims or anything. So she was a hard one to pair. Okay, stamping techniques. I can do this while we're talking. Let's see if I can do this while we're talking. So on this one, before I show the masking technique, I'm going to just do the full yes, you're getting them. We probably won't run super late tonight. And I'm going to, because I need to finish. I got a raid. Who raided? Who raided? I'm not seeing it. Who was it, Tam? Scrapbooking deals. It's not showing on my thing. And you know why? Because it's got me in the app and I can't see it. Scrapbooking deals. Thank you so much for the raid. Why isn't that showing me? And I can't refresh. I don't like that the laptop now. There you are. Everybody go and bookmark and follow Scrapbooking Deals. And let's go check out her profile. Not Tam's profile. Right now. There we go. Scrapbooking Deals. I am going to go follow you right now. And we're going to go look. New seller. Let's go out and support Scrapbooking Deals. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your show? And I'm hoping I can see, because I can't. I'm going to back out and back in because I'm hoping it'll let me use the laptop. Now, when you're on the laptop, it automatically opens the app for you, and it gets a little frustrating. And it's not synced. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. So Scrapbooking Deals. She's got a 5.0 rating, average ship time 1 day, sold 107 items so far. Has 132 followers. So let's help her get to that 1K by going and following and bookmarking her, following her. And when is your next show going to be? I don't know. Is she in? Hi. Awesome. Well, you're in a really great place. You've got some really there's a lot of good people in here that can help you. I'll help you. Plus size gals, Tam's creative journey. I've got a lot of people in here that have been here for a while and people that have been doing well. So ask away if you have any questions. We're here to. We'll definitely help and support you. Show on Thursday. All right, Thursday at 8. As soon as you get that bookmarked, we'll go bookmark that too. So as added, we'll bookmark that. So that's one good seller tip, is to make sure that you have 2 or 3 shows in your profile. Yeah, ask any questions. We always love to help. So plus size gals was one of my mentors as I came on. But there's a lot of us in here. Tam's creative journey has also been one on here for a long time, and also a mentor in another life too, when I used to be a Stampin' Up! Demo. So awesome. You're Pacific Coast. So are we. So am I. So great. Yeah, ask away. Feel free to ask as we're demoing and doing things right now. So very open. We all love to help. And you've got some good support in here right now, and the community is awesome. So even if they're not, if even those that are not sellers, we got a lot of support here that will come out and support you and hang out in your shows and buy. See, also then, Katie, you need to move near us. That's it, Katie. You just need to move over here by us. So and she's probably busy typing. So while she's typing and we're all we're all waiting, I'm gonna take post shows in your profile. So always have at least 2 or 3 shows in your profile so people can bookmark, and you can always I'm Okay, Julie. So you can always have something in there. So when you do raid like this, and we ask people to go follow you, they can also go into your profile and bookmark all your shows. You can send them links through Messenger. There's also a great. I don't know. It's moving from Facebook, right? There's a lot of a lot of the groups are on Discord now, but there is a Whatnot Crafters community on Facebook, and there's places there that you can promote as well. Um, so Oh, I meant like if you know them. If they're people you know, don't give them to random people you don't know. Don't send the link like that because that would be spam. But if you know them, you can ask them to share um, and link your shows. Hey, two chicks and a glue stick. Haven't seen you in a long time. Um, but definitely, um, when you raid, make sure you have shows already booked so that people from that group can book. Um, Yep, if they're customers, that makes sense. So I'm using a blender brush right now as we do this, and it's gonna kind of give a softer look in certain areas. And I'm just kind of tapping and rubbing all over the paper to get kind of like an airbrush look almost. And I'm leaving white spaces because I'm going to add different colors too. Oh, well, glad to see you back, two chicks. Ethel. Oh, this is my scrap paper. And then I'm cleaning off I'm going to use the same blender brush on this. Um, um, because they're similar in color. Because I'm using fossilized amber first. Always start with there's no pink in this one, believe it or not, Julie. There will be if we do a strawberry one, but not in this one. I need to go get my Stampin' Up! Inks out, and right now it's yes, that's true. Yep. Yeah, you can hang out. There's no pink in it. You're good. So I'm using Distress Oxide now, but in order to do pink, I need to get my Stampin' Up! Inks out, and right now it's like completely buried with shipping stuff. So I can't even get in the closet of doom. For those of you that are new, I have this closet that's of no return. I've actually gone in for all of you all. I have gone in and climbed at the top of that closet to go get stuff because we needed it. So it shows my devotion to all of you. um, which was hilarious when that happened. Too bad that one wasn't on YouTube. But because I was even cracking up because I was envisioning the sound effects that you all were hearing as I was climbing into the closet. Yeah, you were there, Waffle Fox. So I can't even get into the closet of doom right now because we have it's probably out there. Um, I am a collector. I am a collector of lovely crafty things. But believe it or not, I'm moving over to vintage photo now to add another layer, and I'm just kind of filling in some of the other spots here and blending. I am destashing slowly but surely. I am destashing just a little bit. I'm having to buy more paper. Oh darn, I have to buy more paper because I'm running out of paper for the handmade items that I've been doing, and then I have destashed stuff. So okay, I'm just kind of adding color in. Those are two very similar colors, so it's just a little bit darker vintage photo. And then I'm cleaning off my brush on my scrap paper. Now I'm going to take a different blender brush and I'm going to use, vintage. Well, the most of it is fossilized amber and then some vintage photo. There's more fossilized amber there though. And I'm going to add a little bit of rusty hinge. Hey, Debbie. In different areas because that's going to be our main ink. I don't want to add for the stamp impressions. I'm not going to add too much, just a little bit in different areas. How are you tonight, Debbie? Okay, so that kind of gives it a muddled look. And now with this one, since I'm actually going to use Rusty Hinge on this one. Um, since I'm not masking anything. I want the whole image all around here. I'm just going to add ink. I load my ink upside down. So as long as it's not a gigantic pad, if I could put the pad in my hand, I load the ink to the stamp. That way, if you have some of those stamps that have those red edges or the edges along the side, you can avoid getting the ink on it that way. That's good. I'm good. Now I'm good. I'm hanging out with all of you. I'm doing good. It was a little rough today. We had kind of a rough day. But that keeps your okay. We'll see you in a bit, Tam. Hopefully you're eating dinner and resting a little bit. You've had a long day. Oh, and Elise, you just unlocked the ephemera nook, so you now have a coupon and you're part of my rewards club, which is awesome. So you get a coupon in there. Thanks. Yeah, we had a little stuff happening today. We're okay now. So I'm stamping. So the ink part, I'm that's why I like stamping the little squares better, because I have more control. If you're going like this and you're rocking your stamp in the ink, you're going to get it on. This one's actually a nice one because it doesn't have any edges. But you know how you get like a ghost image if you've ever rubber stamped, and you get like this ugly little ghost image from the rest of the rubber? That's because you're rocking it and the ink is adding to it, is on it because of the deep pressure that you're putting on it going stamp to ink pad. If you flip it, then you have more control. You can see where it is going, and you just keep tapping to load it more. And then you can, by that light tap multiple times, you're keeping it from getting on that edge rubber. And then when you stamp, notice I'm switching it around different ways. When you see pattern paper usually it's not all, unless it's like a stripe or something, it's very random. So to get that random effect, you move your stamp in different directions as you stamp. This one's probably going to be the only one fully on the page that I use. Hey, Jen. Nice. Yep. I still am using my Misty for my acrylic stamps, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not twist on your paper though. Twist on your paper, you're going to end up with a blurred image. You don't want that. You don't want the 3D blurry version. So make sure you tap and then twist in the air before you put it back on your paper. So I'm just going to keep doing this. And so this is one technique. You stamp off, it's going to give you tap, tap, taparoo. Yes. Again, I'm turning it a little bit so that there's a little bit of movement. And you stamp off just like a paper. If you're cutting a piece of paper, everything wouldn't be exactly right on the page. If you want it more natural, you're going to have a lot of it offset a little bit, maybe one or two that are going to stay focal on the page. And then you're going to add just bits and pieces around the edges. That way it makes it look more natural, I guess. Was it there? Not yet. And now I'm going to do it again. Let's see. Yep, I already got the stem. I haven't used it this way. This kind, I probably should be using inks. I would use inks if I could get to my Stampin' Up! Inks, honestly. I do, for the blending in the background, I like the oxides because it almost has like a chalky feel, and I like the soft blending you get with it. So I like it for the background. For the impressions, I probably would use ink if I had access to my inks. Missed your waffle fox. And so see, you can add, and depending on how, now I'm just going to add a corner. And add a little bit here. Also, another hint, especially when you're using ink, water-based inks, you're going to want to hold the stamp down for like 10 seconds or so, because that gives your ink time to absorb into the paper. If you press real fast and up, you're gonna not gonna get a strong image. So letting it sit there for a little bit and actually absorb into the paper is going to help you get a crisper and better image. So that's all I'm going to do on this one. So that's that back. This one's going to be used like a matte, but see, it looks like it's scrapbook paper. So you made your basically made your own scrapbook paper with some white paper, just using some inks and one stamp. Now we're going to try this technique where we're going to frame it. So we're going to do the same kind of thing, but we're going to actually mask the middle part. So this is my first, actually with this, I'm going to use one of my whales tabs. And I like the look of a staple on these sometimes. You could also glue it down. I'm just going to go ahead and staple this down. We got that one done. Go back to our book. We have this in here. And there's our first page. So we're just going to kind of keep going. So this one, and I just have a scrap piece of paper. This one actually, well, not really. It's not completely center. You could make a piece of paper for the middle, especially when you're beginning. That would be exactly the right size frame that you want for inside. So you can just kind of hold it down or cut it. Let me see. Let me cut this one down a little bit. So let's see. I'm going to eyeball it about this much. So when you're first starting out, you can also use Post-it notes to do this too. And just grab a Post-it note because it already has adhesive on the back, and just tack it down. I'm going to hold mine. Or if you have repositionable glue, you can like a dry runner tape that's repositionable. You can add it on the back and then just stick it down, and then you have it down. And then you don't have to worry about it. It's not going to move on you. And you can move your project around. I'm going to kind of just hold it myself, but I'm going to do the same thing that we did on the back. So we're going to do that blending technique with the different oxides, and then we're going to stamp. But what's cool about this is that when we do it this time, we're going to have the middle frame in there. So now I'm going to just use some of the yellow and go around. And I always work on a different paper because I don't want to just so I don't mess up my. You could use painter's tape as well. Yeah, so it's going to be a little off, but that's okay. You can also, and we'll do it on the next one, we're going to make like a feathered edge, a different edging using the paper. Yep, you can use some washi too. I'm just cleaning off my brush. Yellow and vintage are very close in color, so I'm using that. What's cool about this, and I'll show you that when you use paper, you can do some other different techniques, and we'll try it on the other. I think my vintage photo might be drying out, or I'm just not using it enough. Just get that down in different areas. You can come from the inside too, so that's going to give a different look too, because then your darker color is going to come from the inside than the outside. That's that one. Now I'm going to use the rusty hinge. Again, just a little bit. And some of those areas that are still blank, and on top of some other areas too, and it'll just blend together. And coming from the inside too a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's what we have so far. Let's move off there. I can fix that. Just add this a little bit. And there we go. Okay, so you can leave it like that, or you can use a stamp. This time, I think I'm going to use the other stamp. And again, tomorrow I will pull out all my Stampin' Up! Stamps, so inks and stamps that I have available. So make sure you bookmark that show because I'm going to be using craft inks and water-based inks and then these as well. But I have all the colors in my Stampin' Up! Stuff, so again, I'm going to stamp. And you can see where it is. See, I can tell this stamp where the ink wants to build up and where it doesn't, so I can focus a little bit more on the part that doesn't want to build up because I turned it upside down and I'm using it this way. Okay, so this one, so I'm going to do most of the stamp in the middle. Again, I'm going to hold it and let the ink soak into the paper. And there's our first stamp. Now, let's see. Yeah, that middle does not want to grab ink. Brush it on that. I think that'll work. Come on. Just want to hold that ink on. This one, I got to make sure I'm on the paper because I'm going to stamp off this way. Hold it down. There we go. So you can see how it's got that mask there of different. You got that openings open for you still for a photo or to journal in without the image behind. I'm going to watch that one piece. So I'm going to try another one in the middle. There we go. It's not wanting to grab that middle, but that's okay the way we're doing things right now. And we'll do another one over here. I'll pull my markers out tomorrow too so you can see how to use markers, and we're going to do different techniques with embossing. I'm going to show how to do a paper batik look. This is kind of the beginning of that one, but you use ultra thick embossing powder. So UTEE it's called. So we'll do that as well. And there's that one. I might add a little bit there. So there's that one. Let's see. I think I'm going to leave the back open on this one. We'll do the front of the other one. And we're going to, what was I going to do? There was something I was going to show you. What was I going to show you? Oh, I need the tab. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm going to leave the tab off of this one yet because I'm not sure what I want to do on the back of it yet. Let's see. Hi, everybody. What am I going to show? There was something I wanted to show on this one. I'm not thinking, can't think of what it was. Oh, I know. Edges. So we have the straight edges showing. This will be one reason why you might want to use paper. You can either rip it, or if you have some decorative edge scissors. I know not everybody likes the sound of these, but I still like using these scissors. I guess I'm going to do it around the whole thing because I want that mask. This is, if you want a straight edge, you can use tape. If you want a different type of edge, you can rip some paper, or you can use a decorative edge, so you can do zigzags and scallops and all kinds of things. And watch what happens. So move that. It's going to be a little trickier because I'm going to have to move my mask, but it'll work. I'm going to start with the yellow again. Yeah, stamping, I think, is my first favorite of all time craft. I've been stamping, doing rubber stamping, gosh, probably 30, probably like 30, 35 years on and off. So you get to see. Bring this in. So I always go and do other techniques in different crafts, but I always end up stamping again in some way. You see the edging there? See how you can get a different edge depending on what your paper is looking like? Hi, thanks, ridiculous goodness. So that's one thing you get with a paper, using paper as a mask. You can change the edges, so it doesn't always have to be straight. There we go. So we've got that edge. Make it do, I don't know. I don't know what this is going to look like, but we're going to try it. Now I'm going to use it with a different color and change it up a bit. Thank you. See how we're getting different? You could do mountain scenes like this with this one. I'm going to try different. So all with a little bit of paper. Let's see. So yeah, when you have ink and stamps, you can do a lot of different things. You can create your own cardstock, your own paper. You can use them and print. I used to, for like, especially around the holidays, I would stamp tissue paper. So you can make your own customized rice paper. Thinking about it, if not with the water, you would have to probably use an oxide or a craft ink. And make sure that's probably something we should try. I guess you could stamp it after we've turned it into rice paper. Yeah, you could do that. We were talking about using washi tape to mask it too, so you could use it for that. This just gives it a different edge. It's giving me Lion King vibes now. All right. Now we're going to add some of the there finally. Just going to clean off my stamp a little bit, or my blender brush. Move into this one. Yep. So I'm just going to kind of fill in different spots. Pizza finally got here. That's what I had to do when Tam was doing stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, I need to order dinner. Add that, just a little bit there. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to use it for this. So those are the different techniques, the masking techniques I was going to show today. Hey, Reba Beast Tree, welcome in. And I don't want to stay with my iPad. So now, how are you today? Working on a journal and doing some different rubber stamping techniques tonight. That's good to hear. There we go. That one came out really good. And then make sure you clean your stamps when you're done. You don't want the different colors to build up on them. Let's see. I'm going to do this on this side. See how that looks. These are, I'm going to have a lot of different stamps on sale. These are 2 of them that will go on sale tomorrow. I have Stampin' Up! Full sets in the acrylic style. And then I have Close to My Heart, and I have Hero Art single stamps and all Inka-Dinka-Doo, all kinds of different ones from that craft room that I bought. So those will be tomorrow. We'll also do, so make sure you bookmark that show if you're interested in stamps. I also have Crafter's Companion dies that I'm going to be selling tomorrow too. So we'll get all that loaded in the bins and we'll be ready for tomorrow. I'm not sure how late I'm going to go tonight just because I want to get Secret Pals done. So I might not be on too much longer. Hey Tina, how are ya? We're having fun stamping. We continued from the Artist and Creative Raid Train. Tam's Creative Journey raided back into us, and we're finishing up the pages of this book we made earlier. So we started out with this book, and now we're decorating the little tabs inside it. And then we'll do some other stuff to it. I should have printed out some more of the tags and little fussy cuts for that one. I didn't have any. I couldn't find any mushrooms. I have mushrooms in my own stash, but I couldn't find any in all of these. Welcome in. And the bins do have kits. They're not fully loaded today. Shame on me. I didn't even think about cloning a show while I was waiting. I was like, oh, Tam's gonna raid, and then I panicked. Oh yeah, it's been a Monday, and I hope the rest of your week is better. And it is on YouTube. We did record it, and it should hopefully be on YouTube. We're just continuing to stamp. And tomorrow I'll have more inks out. This is just what's been on my table lately. This color is actually new. I just got this. I just got it. I ordered it at some point, and I just opened the package and got it today. And I cannot remember who I got it from. Usually I do get them from Art Lines. This one did not come from Art Lines though. But the rest of them have. She has all the colors. So there's that one. So that's got a couple of different techniques. You could actually make mountains too, like if you're trying to do a mountainscape or clouds, you can do that with different shades. Oh, I'm glad you like that. Yeah, I'm very happy when it works and YouTube works. It says it's working. We should have this one should be on there as well. So that's that technique with the little. So now we got the little deckled edge, and you can change it just by cutting a piece of paper. I'm trying to think. I guess I should finish this one. I think we'll just do the backs. I think I will just do the backs complete. What else do I want to do? I'm trying to think. I was going to do this tomorrow, but I could do it tonight and tomorrow. Let's see if I can find my Versamark. which I'm not sure I have. Well, oxides are sometimes thick enough to use and will hold a powder, but I know they do okay with mica powders. Mica's another, ooh, you know what? I have my mica powders. We can do, ooh, let's use mica powder with the oxide. That's one we haven't done in a while. So let me find some colors I will go with this. Let's see how those look. So usually I would use my Versamark, but I'm not exactly sure where my Versamark is at the moment. Kind of, sometimes I get like, oh, let's try this, and then I go off in a different tangent. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're going on a different tangent. If I have the supply and I think of it, or you guys have a question and I have it around me, then we go and do that. So that's what we're doing right now. Do I even have my... Oh, here's another technique. Here's another technique you can do with a stamp. It's called Stampin' Off. So if you want to get a monochromatic look with different shades, we'll do that on this one. Actually, I'll do it on a smaller one. So we've already done this tab with this back. That was just kind of the straight edge. And now we've done this one with a different stamp, also straight edge, but on the back of this one, I'm going to not do the blending. I'm going to just stamp off. So which bar did I use? Use the bolder one. That's good. So you can do, this way is a technique you can use so that you get kind of an ombre effect, if you will. Not necessarily have to use it in an ombre way, but you'll get a monochromatic look out of your one ink and stamp, or out of just one ink. So you press it once. That was not a good. This middle is driving me batty. This one. There, that's got a good ink. I'll try that again. But this one's actually going to be off. So, okay, so we're going to stamp here. And now I want to do it again. Again, I'm doing that twist so that I get a different angle of it appearing. And I'm going to stamp again, and this one should come out lighter. I don't know how well it's going to work with the oxide. So you usually do this with ink. So we'll do this technique again tomorrow. But see, you get a little bit lighter look. So you can get different impressions of it. You get different colorings from the same ink. And see how it's changing. Another way to do this, sometimes you want to start with a lighter ink, and you'll start with the ink on there. And say I don't want another dark one. You stamp off on your scrap paper and then stamp on your project. So that's another technique. And see, now I've got that lighter color in there. So now I can go back if I want to fill it in with a different color. I can. Could have done this beforehand too. But I'm not liking how it's looking now, so I'm going to add the color in again. Let's see this. You can kind of control where you're putting the color. Hello, welcome in. This is all just kind of getting us ready for the big stamp show tomorrow. I want to get rid of my stamps that are in the house because they're in the middle of my living room and I'm tired of walking around. So I need all of your help. So please make sure you bookmark, follow, share the show. Tomorrow we're going to have single stamps at $2 runs. We're going to have stamp sets, double box stamp sets of Stampin' Up! And Close to My Heart. Both wood and acrylics. Yeah, come and hang out tomorrow for sure. Because we'll have those, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do different stamping techniques we'll see every half hour or hour, but I'll do a stamping technique demo it on 2 different cards. One card's gonna go for a follower givey right away, the other card's gonna get put in a bundle for the buyer's givey later on in the show. So someone's gonna end up with a nice stack of greeting cards, all occasion and some holiday ones, getting ready for the big fall time. I don't know about you, but do you have more birthdays in fall? For me, we all our birthday season is coming up now. So it'll be nice to have a little stash of cards for birthdays. We'll do some get well, some sympathy, different ones, and I'll showcase a lot of the stamps that are on sale. So that'll be tomorrow night, and it's already in my profile. So you can check that one out. Wednesday will be our normal show that we have. Thursday's not in there, but I'm in the scoops train with Red Rock Creations. I have to add that in. And it's also my birthday. So there's a pot, and it also is Crafty Fox Creations by T's birthday. We just found out we both have the same birthday date. So we might do a late night collab that night too. Well, we have to talk about it. And then Friday, we'll not have a show. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks so much. Um, we're going to have for Secret Pals, we're going to do our Secret Pal reveal for the first session and a virtual craft party. So if you want to come hang out in the virtual craft party and actually see us all face to face, go hang out, go sign up for the my Facebook group, The Gathered Crafter. So even if you don't have a Secret Pal, you can come and virtual craft with us, bring your crafts, and we're going to be on Google Meets and get to see everybody in person, well, virtually in person. So that's going to be kind of live virtual craft along on Friday. The details for that will be on the Facebook page. It's going to be around, I'm going to try to set it for 7. I think that's going to be, I'm going to talk to Allie to see how early, because we're trying to find a happy medium for those that are on the East Coast, but not too early for those on the West Coast. So 7's probably where we're going to hit, I think. Um, that'll give us West Coasters some time to get home, get dinner, and settle in a little bit, but not be super late for East Coast. So I'm thinking it's going to be about 7. So if you're not, and this is for the first season. So what you'll see, even if you can join along, but what you'll see is our first session, our May through August Secret Pals reveal who their pals are, get to find out who their pals are. And we'll do that for this new session that just signed up. We'll do that for the second session in November. So that's coming this weekend. So it's a busy week. And then I'm in a Hallow Christmas demo train. It's another demo, a lot of demo trains the next couple of weeks on Saturday. That one is posted on Saturday. Sunday's a day off. Then Monday regular. Think I have one on Wednesday. And then I don't remember next week. I can only live 1 week at a time. So this week is what we're busy this week. We got a lot of stuff going on this week. And so go ahead and bookmark all of those shows. Also, I have this thing, this little trick. Has anyone tried? I know more people are trying it. Katie, have you been one that's tried it? Is this working? Because I know you were one that was not getting notified of my shows. But if you bookmark this notification, whenever I start, I'm pushing it into all my shows. So if you don't get a notification just by following and bookmarking, you did get it. Cool. Oh, nice. Good. It's working. So this one does seem to work because it's tied to selling and whatnot. Doesn't want you to miss the sale. So so all it is notifying you that I've started a show. So I'm pushing it into each one of my shows, and then when I pin it, it'll give you an alert that I'm on. So what's cool about it is if I don't have something scheduled and I do a pop-up, I can put this in and you'll be notified that I have a pop-up. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Sherilyn. Hi, Chicla. Chicala. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday evening. We're working on, we started this earlier. Night, Wendy. It's good to see you. We started on this one, this book. We started on this one. We were making this paper bag book on the artisan creative train today, and we are just continued it, finishing it up. We're doing different stamping techniques as well with it. So now I'm going to use this one. I'm going to color this in because it's driving me bananas. There we go. Fixed. And then I'll just kind of push out. So I'm starting from the middle and pushing out so that I get a darker color in the middle, and then it just kind of blends, fades out. I like doing that technique. That's why I like the oxides, because they blend really well like that. The inks won't do that. You'll get a harsher, darker, more solid image with the inks, but these almost work like chalk pastels that you can blend them out and mix them a little bit on the paper. So we've tried masking tonight, stamping off. We'll do some more with embossing tomorrow. I am going to use mica powders tonight with the oxides. Tomorrow we'll use the Versamark. Ooh, a little too far out on that one. So we can wipe some of it off. So, different techniques. That's one of the masking techniques. So this one is done for now. I'll do stuff later to it. And I'm just going to add the tab. And this one's going to go back in its little pocket. We're going to get another one out. Actually, I have the other one out already. And that one I'm going to use mica on the back. Hello. Welcome in. Making a paper bag journal, waterfall journal, and doing some stamping techniques. And tomorrow we're going to do even more stamping techniques. Okay, so this is the one. I think I like the stamp better. We're going to be using mica powder on the back, and I think I'm going to use, I'm going to blend some color in it before I put the mica powder down. Thanks for the follow. So I'm going to use fossilized amber and probably a little bit of vintage photo. I like the way the two have looked so far. And I'm just kind of lightly tapping it in the ink and then brushing it out. And just kind of, it almost kind of looks like an airbrush look sometimes, a little bit. And just kind of randomly putting it all over the paper. Leaving some white spaces because we're going to build on other colors as well. And so this technique is good with oxides. The ink, I haven't tried it lately, but just my experience with it, the inks kind of, they don't have that, it almost is like a powder feel to it. I don't know how to explain it, but if you use the oxides, you kind of, it's got the extra pigment in it that lets you kind of blend it out a little bit more than inks let you do. Inks are a little more crisp and definitive of whatever you've used on it. This lets you kind of soften it up. The vintage photo has been my favorite, although I do need to get, I'm going to get some darker ones and play with some darker colors now too. Okay, now I'm going to switch. I should be cleaning off my brush. And just in some of these other spots, I'm going to add some of the rest. A little darker than I wanted it to. And see how it almost looks like an airbrush kind of look. Let's see if I can find this out a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. So you can tone it down and blend with the colors around it. And then we're going to stamp. Usually I would use Versamark, but I didn't grab it right now. So You can use oxide, so we're going to do that a little bit. They just don't hold. They don't. You have to work a little faster when you use an oxide or a craft ink, some kind of pigment ink, because the micas don't grab it as quickly. Don't grab to it as quickly because it dries faster. But we're going to try it, and I'm going to. Well, I think I will use. I'm liking this one. So, hey Kim, how are ya? Hello, amazing race. Amazing race. Welcome. I don't have any of my. Where are my? I need to. Now I'm going to use mica powders, and they will stick, especially since there's ink all over the paper. So I'm going to want to coat it either with a embossing buddy type of a tool where it puts kind of like a rosin around it. I know there's a new one too, and I can't remember what it's called. Somebody was telling me about it the other day. There's a newer tool too besides the embossing buddy. Or you can just use some type of powder. And I've been lately using cornstarch on top. So if you don't have a fancy tool, you still can do it. I just think I need to go and grab a paintbrush because my paintbrushes are missing. Oh wait, I see them now. Once I stood up, I could see them. I've got too many things in the. So this one I will use to paint with, although I think I've used this one for glue. This one's been used for something sticky. I could feel it, so it's going to soften up. But let's see. Oh, it's just easier. We have a bin of brushes right here. I'm going to go grab one. I'm trying to find it over there. Let's see. A good one. A larger one for the powder. So there. We use these with the mica powder. We have our mica powders right here that I'm going to use. No, I hadn't put it away in the dread. It's on the dreaded table right. Excuse me, right now. The table around the cube is a huge disaster zone. I need to clean it. Okay, so here's my cornstarch. At least I could still find my cornstarch. So if you don't have one of those fancy embossing, I do. The embossing buddy is in the dreaded closet. That is there. I'm just using some cornstarch. You can use any kind of like talcum powder or something, some other loose powder. You're just wanting to brush it on your surface that you're going to stamp the mica powder on, just so that where your image is not, the mica powder won't stick to it. That was a really awkward way to say that, but just so it won't stick to where it's not supposed to stick. This helps it release a little bit better. So I went ahead and coated the entire piece. Now I'm going to just kind of lightly tap it off. I need to get all my tools out if we're going to start doing this, because I also have a tool to capture powders and glitters and stuff like that and then funnel it back. Yes, they do the exact same thing for embossing powder. This part of the technique is very similar to what you do with embossing powder. So yes, you can definitely use cornstarch for embossing, and we'll do that tomorrow too. So I got my piece coated. Now, again, I would rather use embossing ink or Versamark for this. I just don't do one last dive here and see if it's here. I just got a bunch of paper stacked from a couple of trains that I've been doing. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I mean, it's here, but I'm just not sure where here is. There's a bunch of stuff here. So we're just gonna go the oxide because it will work with it. We've used it before. The thing with this is, since there's a tint to it, it's gonna have the mica powder with the tint underneath it. So that's a cool look too, to have one color underneath and then you tilt it and you can see the metallic. Hey Lori, how are ya? So I'm gonna go ahead and use this bolder image. This technique is fun to do with a bolder image or bolder words. We're going to stamp with mica powder here. And normally, like I said, I prefer a Versamark. doing well tonight. This week was a little, or this morning was a little crazy, but we're doing okay now. Okay, I'm going to stamp it, hold it down for just a minute. And actually, before I finish, I'm going to open my mica powder because this dries faster than on Versamark would. And I'm going to get one of my brushes and I'm just going to use it. Actually, I probably use what's in here, like paint, and I'm going to brush on top of it. And this one's going to be harder because we're using such a dark color, but I don't know if you could see that melon color is kind of taking over on top of the oxide. You don't want too much. You're just kind of painting over it, tapping it down. I'm just going to brush it. I'm not sure if oh, I'm not even in the show over here. What's all that about? Just took me completely out. So I'll bring it up in a little bit, but you'll be able to see if there's some metallic to this now. This is so weird. And I'm just going to brush this off here. I probably should brush it into the thing again, but let's see if you can see. And I smeared the middle, but I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it's going to come out on camera or not. I can see it from here. Might be harder to see, but there's like a sheen to it now. Oh, there it goes. Can you see it? So now you can see the base color, but you also got like a metallic sheen to it now. So that's cool. It's really cool. Let me see if I get my gold. That's what I should be using as my gold with this right now. Gold is a different bottle on top of this table somewhere. I'll use this one. This one's a pink. What did I just use? An orange red. And then I had this red. So these micas are kind of cool. We use these with glycerin and water and make magic potions. So I'll do that sometime when we get closer to Halloween. But we make magic potions with these and then set them in like an apothecary type of display for Halloween. So that's kind of fun. But yeah, it's, I don't know if you can, from here, it's real noticeable. When I tilt it, it turns red. There we go. There, now you can see it. So you've got the regular color, but then when you start shining it in light, you can see the metallic part to it. But it's kind of cool because it's like, oh, you don't see it, and then all of a sudden it's there. And when you use Versamark or embossing powder, it even stands out more than with oxides. Welcome in. Okay, again, we're going to twist it and stamp it so that we don't have the exact same image facing the exact same way in a line. We're trying to add some movement to our paper so it doesn't look so monotonous. There's some movement in it. It gives it a little bit more dimension. And then to clean off the stamp, I just get a brush and or a towel and wipe it almost like you would do when you were painting. And then I'm going to add. I just kind of move that powder around and cover all of the ink. Oh, this one's kind of cool. You can see it. It's a bigger difference when brushing it on. Oops, that's okay. Just kind of move it around to the rest of the image. And just curl it and put it back in. And again, tomorrow we're going to run a bunch of different stamps, stamp sets, single stamps, do different, even more different stamping techniques. Oh, I've got a pink and that red. The pink looks more gold now than that red color. You can see how the two colors, that's the mica powder you're actually seeing. Looking at the camera, you can see the mica powder shine. Uh-oh, somebody's getting ready to go to the bathroom. It's like my dog knows. Yes, sir. Hello. Hey, Karen's 1105. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We are stamping, doing different stamping techniques on pages in a little paper bag journal. So everyone, yes, please follow and bookmark Karen's 1105. How was your show tonight? This is orange red. And then we're going to go check your show out. Clean it off. I'm going to add this makeup powder to the top. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good show. And please, everyone, bookmark and follow Karen's 1105. I just have to get this on here before it dries. So I want to make sure we got this on here. Okay. Let's go and check that out. Yes, I know you need potty. Oh my goodness, he's sad pupper. Hey everybody, welcome in. And then I'm just gonna kind of rinse that off a little. Oh my gosh. And see, once you could brush it off very lightly and there's not a lot left over around the edges. The same thing is with embossing powder. So we got, that actually looks like I might have used the same one. But there's that one. I'm going to go ahead and do another giveaway in honor of Karen. And we're going to do a guest check. So we're in my second guest. Yes, I know. You're trampling all over everything, little monkey. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to take a stack of them. So I've got a few guest check. Oh my gosh. So we've got sunflower. You got to pick a choice of sunflowers, of a sunflower this time. So get in the givey, which would go with this one. He is a big, giant, 125-pound German Shepherd. Chief, no. He's becoming a bull in the china shop right now. Yeah. So let me get this givey going, and we'll come back to this in a minute. And you can get in the giveaway for your choice of one of these, and I'll show them better when I don't have mica powder all over everything. Oh, where did they go? I thought I had some. Oh, because I got whale. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd they all go? Here we go. So go ahead and get in the giveaway for one of the sunflower guest checks. I'm going to let him out. I'll be right back. Okay, Chief. Everybody left off. Right there. I'm going to grab a piece of pizza. I'm going to grab my water. I left it over here. Oops. Yep. He is all over the place. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Sorry, I did not get to have dinner. The pizza just got here a little bit ago. I apologize. I had to grab something. I didn't even have to let him in a minute because everybody has gone upstairs already. So get in that Givy. 17 people in here. I don't have a lot. Let's put some stuff. Does anybody have anybody a new seller or not even new? Does anybody have any shows coming up that you would like us to bookmark? And let us know so we can follow you. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I forgot about that. Anybody? Anybody a seller? I don't have to. Oh, I do because it's locked up. I do have. Oh, I found my Bugs Bunny and Little Golden books too. Ah, gotcha. He is 125 pounds. He's a big boy. He's a very big German Shepherd. He is a big boy. And I'm trying to see what. Everything's saying I'm out of stock. Oh, maybe because I have the out of stock thing. Why is that filtering? Yep, I finally found. I have 4 or 5 little golden Bugs Bunny vintage Bugs Bunnies, along with what I have left. I have not made a new. I have not actually gone and sourced little golden books yet in a while. But I can run those. And I have one Christmas one I found while I was cleaning things out. Um Trying to think of what else I had planned today. I know I don't want to be on too late because I do want to finish up the Secret Pal stuff. Well, Julie, you don't have any shows coming up that we should bookmark? Bookmark Whimsical Birdie. She's the one that makes the cute little whimsy pens that I have. Here's one of my newer ones. Traveling nurse, you got the Gibby. Woohoo! So you get to pick a. I'm sorry, I'm pausing while I'm waiting for the dog because I know as soon as I start stamping, he's going to bark. You get to pick a guest check. Let me move my project over here. And clean up the spot. Move things off to the side. Okay, so we have. You get. Let me import that so that's out of the way. So we have that one. Oh, you have new pens? Nice. So do you have a show? I know you had a show, but had to move it. Do you have a new date for it? It's book, we can bookmark it. So if it moves, we'll move with you. Oh, wait. It's still, you mean Tuesday, not Monday. Tuesday and not Monday, you missed it. Okay. I forgot it's already midnight. So we have all of these. I knew he was gonna come. I'm gonna put that one here. And then we had this one out. So one odd duck. That's not a sunflower. So you get to pick traveling nurse. You get to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Okay, be like a sunflower. You got it. Congratulations. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out. If I printed all the sunflowers out. All right. Okay. Chief has summoned me. So now I can go grab him and then we can continue. Let me go grab him. And he is not playing now. When he means it, he means it. He's got a specific woof that he has when he wants to come in and when he wants to go out. That one was, I'm really wanting it now, Mom. I don't have a lot loaded. I do have fabric. I do have to load all the stuff from our show. Yes. He's a big boy. I'll post some pictures of him on Facebook. Okay. We have one more stamp here. I want to put something here. I think I used the same 2 colors, unless they're really close. So one's red and one's orange red, so they might just be really close in color. It actually does look kind of cool. I wish you guys could see it better. Hey, Jenny. We are working on actually the tabs right now inside this little book. We started this on the Artisan Creative Train today, and we're finishing it up. Not for this one. The mica, you don't need a heat gun. Oh, good, Lisa. You can't see it. Oh, I'm so glad. I love the way it looks. So that's the cool thing about mica powders. You don't have to heat set it. You just kind of let it sit and it'll dry up. It can smudge a little bit, but you have to push hard. Yeah, that's what the mica does. If it was I'll make sure to have my Versamark tomorrow because you'll be able to see it better. And these 2-way micas are so pretty. Cheeky turtle. You snuck in. Hey, sweetie. Thanks for getting a strawberry kit. I went into her show. If you're not following Cheeky Turtle Resale, please follow and bookmark her shows. I think she'll have fabric tomorrow. Right? No, you're not doing. What day are you doing fabric? I know you changed your fabric schedule. Thanks, Julie. I was in her show yesterday and I bought out all her strawberry stuff. She had the cutest strawberry stuff yesterday. I finally decided. What did I say yesterday, darling? I finally decided that I'm going to turn my kitchen strawberry themed. And she was like, "It's about time, don't you think?" And she's right. I have enough. I stopped resisting. So I've got all the things. I got the cutest. Oh, it's the cutest little napkin holder. I just loved it. It looks like a strawberry jam jar. And then I got these beautiful strawberry linen placemats from her. I know I missed the strawberry fabric. Katie told me about it and I missed it. I saw the message after. and I heard you sold out. So Thursdays are fabric. And I do use, this was from Cheeky Turtle Resell, the batik, the butterfly batik. So I try to use fabrics from my friends or our slow stitch kits. So I went and bought strawberries in her show, so now she's buying strawberries in my show. So we got one more. So please go and bookmark. She does collectibles and crafty supplies. So fabrics, sometimes she'll have trim shows, sometimes other crafting supplies. Awesome vintage stuff too. So make sure you bookmark our friend Cheeky Turtle Resale. Hey Tarwin. Welcome in. Hello. And okay. You get in the top box that half that Ben left. Oh, I want to use the gold on this. It says it's pink, but it looks like gold. I am.
Don't forget
the athlete thing. I'm excited. Well, I guess I'm not as excited as Jake is. He's going to try out for the wrestling team, and we need to get him signed up on the athletic page for tryouts tomorrow. Everybody, welcome in. Hey, Chalking Chick and Mandy Valentine. And I think I said hi to Carmen. I should scream hi Carmen right now, Carmen, because then my kids will be like, why are you saying hello to yourself? My name is Carmen. I did. So welcome everybody that's new. I'm the Gathered Crafter, and I do craft shows on late night. Right now, I love to do live demos. And we're doing that right now. We're doing a little bit of stamping tonight. This was part of actually a demo raid train that I was on earlier. We made this paper bag waterfall book, and now I'm showing different techniques to make the different designs on the paper. So you don't necessarily have to have scrapbook paper. If you have a little bit of ink and a couple of stamps, you can create your own papers. And so that's what we're doing tonight. Mondays are usually my junk journal days, but this is junk journal adjacent. So we're going to keep working on this since it was part of the train I was on earlier today. And then tomorrow I'm going to have a special stamp show too later in the evening. So it's going to be all kinds of different stamps. Going to do a demo with the stamps, different demos with the stamps. The top box is yours. Gabby and I are
I know.
Okay.
I just came to say hi.
Hi. My
got a question.
Buddy, huh?
I think I had a question, but I forgot.
Oh, that's Jake. If any. Katie says, "Hey, handsome."
Hi.
He's like, "How does she know?" I don't think I told him I posted the first day pick. Okay, I'm gonna add one more. It needs a little something over here, just a little bit. So we're gonna add a little bit over here. Yes, you just know he is handsome. Oh, fun! And I just got a specimen die cut. I want to see that. I want to see what you do because I've got a die cut that does that now. Very cool. That'll be fun. Yes, if you have any anything coming up, please let us know. We would love to support. I did my colors all wrong. I think these are the two different ones, but I'm really liking the gold. So the pinky gold. So this is two-way mica powder that I'm using. That's why it's giving a different effect. If I was stamping on black powder, it would look a totally different color. And I think I've got most all your shows bookmarked, Lori, but I'll go check it a little bit. So this is stamping with mica powder. Very similar to embossing, except you don't have to use the heat gun. You can use a fixative spray on it. Never mind what. Oh, yeah, Lori's gonna do it Sunday. We'll do it after Lori because I have stuff to work on that too. So that is the back of this one. This is how we did the front on this one. I also got some mic on it. So that's the frame that we did. This one's ready for its tab. I'm gonna put the tab on this side because I like the print of that other one better. I don't want to hide it. I don't even know if I know what we're doing Wednesday yet. So if there is a special request, let me know. Because I don't think I have Wednesday planned yet, now that I think about it. Okay, so I've got the last one here. And then I don't have any of the fussy cuts. I have the paper. So this is actually a kit too. It's called the paper bag kit number 2. I'm pretty sure in the bins. If you want, what you get is let me pull the part that is an option because there's different options available. I guess it would help if I didn't cover my keyboard. Let's see. Here we go, the lunch bag kit. So, this is going to be what you get in the kit. You get the 4 bags to use for the pages. You get actually a lot of different whale tabs. So you get them in craft, white, or black. You get the 3 brads. And then you get 2 printed pages and you get to choose. There's different options. So you get the mushroom. There's a mushroom version. So you get 2 pages of the mushroom print. There's a strawberry version. And then there's a Christmas plaid version. And then there's a steampunk version. So you get all that in the kit. That's that lunch bag book kit at the bottom if you want all the pieces. And then the tutorial on how to build it is on YouTube. So we already have the first part on how to build it on YouTube, and then the decorating will be in this one, and that will be up soon. So I do have the Gathered Crafter, so whether you get the kit or not, you can always go back and look on the Gathered Crafter on YouTube and watch the demos. So, and then if you've purchased something, you also get it for 60 days on here. You get a clip of it in your receipts. Let's see. Okay, now I can't remember what I was going to do on this one. Did I say what I was going to do on this one? Oh, I'm getting an embossing pen soon. I'm excited to try. I have not tried it because you can do the mica. What's cool with mica powder? Hey, Pomera. You can use Versamark embossing ink or an oxide. You can use a Versamark pen or an embossing pen. So it's in your own handwriting or your own doodles, and then you could add the mica or embossing powder to that, which is cool. And I got one the other day, and it's coming. So get to play with that. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to do with this one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the frame out again because we've got different people in here now. So you can mask it. You can do it different ways. I'm using a card because I actually have a deckled edge. I cut out a deckled edge with scissors to give that edging. But if you wanted to just frame out something with masking tape or painter's tape or mica or washi tape, you can do that as well. Or you can use the cardstock to give that shape as well. on it. And that's what I'm going to do. Now, let's see, we're going to make a frame. Hey, Marla. So we're making this book on the Artist and Creative Train earlier. And we're doing the decorative tabs on the inside of it. And then we'll add, all I'm going to be able to do today is basically add the paper to the bags, because I have to print out some more of the ephemera. So there'll be ephemera coming soon too. So I'm going to use fossilized amber. And I'm going to hold down my mask. Again, you can use tape or you can do it this way. I'm using a decorative edge, so you can customize it with paper. And I'm starting from the inside. I'm trying to make a little bit of a glow here on it. I just realized it's a little off center. I should push that down a little bit. Hello, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you, Malu? Everybody getting back into the swing of things for back to school. Who has kids going back to school or are back to school? My kiddo's been back. My youngest went back 2 weeks ago now, I guess. Wow, 2 weeks already. And my one in college will start back in another week or so, I think. Yeah, I'll be kind of glad when this phase is done. I'm not gonna lie. No, we're just starting high school though, so it will be fun. It will be fun. He's getting into a lot of stuff, theater and maybe wrestling. And I'm just switching out colors now. It's very similar, the color I'm using. Yeah, I will go too fast for sure. And then I'll be, why is it over with? Because I do miss other phases. I thought, oh, I'll be glad when this phase is over. Oh, nice. Good. So good. I'm glad he had it. It was a good show then. I don't know what that's going to do, but I want it. It's going to be off a little bit, but I can mask it with something else later. And I hope it was a good, successful first show. We're just adding color, blending it in, kind of blending into each other, and then masking the middle off to make it a frame. So just doing some different stamping techniques tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to do even more stamping techniques. We're going to do a whole stamp clearance blowout. All kinds, individual stamps, stamp sets, wood, acrylic. I have the vinyl now to show you how to transfer. Oh, I did the wrong color. Oh well, I'm gonna have to turn it. I did not want to do that. Had a different blender for that. But I'm gonna have. I'm going to show you how to convert your wood stamps to cling stamps. Might show how to make charms out of shrinky dink material, since I got some the other day at on our shop with me, our thrifting night when we go out shopping, our field trip day. So, yep, gotta do it and learn as you go. And if you have any questions, just let us know. So this is the masking technique. See, so I have it framed out. Oops, that's not the lid. Clean that out, and then I'm going to use this stamp, I think. I'm going to mask it again. So the stamp just appears in the colored area. And again, I stamp the ink to the stamp so we don't get any side stamp pieces from the rubber. Press down. And let's see. This one. And press straight down. You don't want to rock your stamp because that's when you get those blurry images. And just let the ink soak into the paper for a few seconds. There we go. And I'm spinning the stamp too so we don't get the exact same impression every single time. It makes it a little bit more like you would see like on a regular scrapbook page in a print. It's always random. It's random, not random, you know. It's thought out, designed that way, but it looks random. I even like how the edge of the masking is coming out with the deep colors and kind of looks like a sunset. Now, make sure you're all following each other. Let us know if you sell. Katie sells things as well on her marketplace, or if you have shows coming up, or if you have any seller questions, feel free to ask. Been on Whatnot since January, end of January, but I'm not new to selling and direct sales and demoing and all of that. So I've been doing pretty well. We're on a way to 3K. I gotta have a 2K party still. We're behind on parties. We got a lot of parties. Gotta do our rewards club party too before the second rewards club party will happen. Got our secret pal party this week. Lots of partying going on in here. Stamp it. It'll be in your mail. I kind of had a family emergency, so we did not get to finish this morning. So I've got to send it out. So we won't be on too long today. I mean, much longer today. So I can finish that. We are party animals. We haven't had a party in a while. So there's that frame. And then maybe we'll just do some more. Maybe we'll just add more mica on the back. I think I'm going to do. I really like the way that pink gold looked. I think I'll do the all yellow this time, and then the pink gold on top. And I have not cleaned off my. Oh, that's not what I need. It's this one. So use fossilized amber. And just kind of blend it out everywhere. I do like the oxides, and then just kind of blend it. You can blend it out a little bit. So if you go over it, you can kind of push some of it out, kind of like you do with chalks. That's what I've noticed. I've just started using Tim Holtz products. I was a devout Stampin' Up user because I was a Stampin' Up! Demo for a really long time. So when I started crafting again, I just started using the Tim Holtz stuff. So just as he announced his retirement, I started using his products. Oh, Thursday, watercolor and acrylic on black and white photo. Nice. That sounds nice. That sounds like a fun technique. Go and bookmark Tarwin. I don't think I've been to one of your shows yet. I have to go. Actually, that's my birthday. I do have a train. I'm not on there. I do have a train that day. I think it's early morning, though. It's like 8 a.m. Pacific, so 11 a.m. Eastern. I'm in the Scoops train by Red Rock Creations. I need to add that in. So watch for that coming up. If you bookmark that notification thing, that little notification, once I have that up, I'll put that in there and you'll notify whether you get to bookmark it or not. That's kind of the neat thing about that notification add in there. Let me put that down again. There it is. And again, this kit is available in the Buy It Now. See, every time I post it, you get notified that I'm on. So I just have to pin it and you'll know that I'm on in a show, whether you bookmarked it or not. So it's kind of cool. Okay, so I've inked this up. Normally I would like to use Versamark ink or embossing ink, but the oxides will work. It just doesn't, it dries faster, so you have to work faster with it. Mica powders are very similar to, the technique is very similar to embossing. You just don't heat set it. So what we're going to do right now is if you coat it, you'll keep some of that residual powder from sticking to your project. So if you have a Stampin' Buddy, and I know there's a new embossing buddy type thing, another tool that's out now, or if you don't want to get the tool or you don't have it on hand, I just use cornstarch. And I'm just going to go ahead and coat the entire paper with a cornstarch. Just brush it on like you would paint and just give it a nice coating. That way it'll help release some of that powder that isn't part of the stamped image, and it won't stick around and look messy around the image. Give it a clear impression. Okay, so I got all that covered. Now I'm just gonna just tap it and kind of brush it off. I had my embossing tray out, and now that if I'm going to start doing more stamping and card making again, I need to go get my tools out, which I don't have yet. So, it looks like I'm. Yep. Cornstarch or one of those embossing tools will help release not only the mica powder, but embossing powders too. So I'm going to use, what am I going to use as my base? I guess I'm going to keep using the rustic hinge just because I haven't cleaned off my stamp. And I like the way the gold looked. So I'm only going to do the one color this time. This time I'm going to, I got a nice impression there for that. Okay, I'm going to stamp it down. A little bit offset because I like some of it hanging off the card just for movement. Okay, that middle still won't pick up, but it's okay. We're going to use mica powder now. And just while it's wet, kind of tap it into the ink. And tomorrow on the stamping show, tomorrow I'll have Versamark with me so you can see how it looks when it goes from clear or nothing to the bright metallics. It's really pretty. Hey Judy, welcome in. Tana Parrish, welcome in. I do have items in my bin. I'm not exactly sure all what's in it. Oh, my kits. I do know my kits are in there. If you put in kit, actually, I think that's all I have in there right now. So you get to see all the different types of kits I have if you want to take a look. I love making kits. Kits are fun. And we do a lot of craft alongs with those kits too. Then Monday, bookmark my show Monday, and then go over to Tam's Creative Journey as well, because we're going to do a collab on Monday, but we're going to do it in separate shows and then right into each other, just so we have full screen. But I have a vintage post ephemera kit, which if anyone's interested, I can show you because I do have a few left, and a lot of people have bought them. It's all kinds of cool ephemera to like postal kind of theme. And then on Monday, there's a glass pen in it, and Tam's going to show us how to use a glass pen with ink and acrylic paint. And then I'm going to use the rest of it to create some different ephemera and a book out of the envelopes that are in it. So that's, well, why did I put it in there? I needed more. So that's coming up on the 18th. So make sure you bookmark that show. Then also go out to Tam's Creative Journey as well. And then I do have some trains this weekend. Probably may do a birthday collab with Crafty Fox Creations by T. And we both have the same birthday day. So, and we just found that out. So we thought, well, we should do something. So we might come on and do a craft collab late night on Thursday. We'll see. And again, just brushing the powder on lightly. You don't want to kind of scratch at it because then it'll smear. And just try to cover it all. There we go. And once you've got it all covered, then you just brush it back into the bottle. And if I had my funnel tray, it would be a lot easier. But this isn't too bad either. And it just wipes off all the excess, wipes off. It wipes off a lot easier with the cornstarch being on it than it would. Sometimes it'll stick when you don't use cornstarch or you don't use the embossing powder. If you don't coat your work in a certain way. Okay. And let's do another one here. Okay, turn it a little before I put it down, just so it's got a little bit of a different look to it and that they're not all repeating each other exactly the same across the whole page. And welcome in. We're stamping and using mica powders. In a little bit, we're going to go check out the toy section with Jake. Well, all he might do is walk alongside us and not get on camera. So, hello, welcome in. Right. Welcome in. We're stamping and using mica powders. And then again, tomorrow I'm going to have a whole bunch of other techniques to do with stamps. I'm going to show you how to convert your wood stamps into acrylic cling stamps and have the stuff available to do it. And lots of demos tomorrow and giveaways of the stuff I demo. Thanks, Penny. So you could see mica powders, the shine that they give. And again, you could add a fixative to it. I haven't had any trouble with it. I guess if you rub really hard, it could come off, but otherwise it doesn't. Like, see, I'm wiping, that's the extra from here. But the actual image isn't popping up anything. So, Thank you. So you do want to use thanks. Yes, I'm starting to feel it now too. I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. I hope you feel better too. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope your voice comes back, Julie. Oh. Again, there's anything you want to see, or if you're curious, because I know I didn't do a good job loading bins today. Um, I can do little golden books though. Let me just finish this up, and then we'll stop, and we'll run a couple things, and then we'll see how it goes. But I do want to do Secret Pals tonight, so I don't want to get off too late. And if you're not part of our Secret Pal program, come still hang out on Facebook with us, because you'll actually get a sneak peek at the first party. We're going to do the Secret Pal reveal this Friday. That's going to get posted in Facebook. So you'll get to see that and come hang out on Google Meets with us and craft in person. Yep. Yeah, they're just not. The storage is hard and everything, but the images are so pretty. So that way you can save them, but not have all the bulk. So I'll have the vinyl there too available. Yep, the bulk is a lot. So let's see how this does. Oops. Then just brush that off. Let's see. I like the way that color looks on the yellow. Oh, there it goes. So now I can see it. I'll just add a couple of little ends. And I'm going to have all kinds. I'm going to have some Crafters Companion dies too. I got a lot of them. And so we have that running tomorrow. I have a few embossing bookmark size. So a few of these still available. Just the bookmark plate. What else? Let's see if I can get to the stuff that Goodwill that we wanted to divide out too. We'll have that tomorrow. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure you get some of the mica powder all over the pigment. Okay. Oh, cool, Penny. I wish I had a whole I wish I had a huge. I have enough stuff for a huge crafting room, but I don't have the crafting room. Hi, buddy.
Does anyone have leftovers that they probably need?
Gabby hasn't eaten yet, and I haven't. I've only had one piece, so not yet. Sorry, bud. Yeah, find something else. Gabby and I haven't eaten yet. Oh no! Well, now see, Penny, now you're gonna have to sell. And welcome to Whatnot, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have to sell now. Oh, you do have some things. I'm gonna bookmark your show and follow you. Penny does have a show tomorrow night at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, once you start, some people destash, so maybe eventually you might feel like you could do that. At least that's one thing. You're never tied down to one category. You can always try different categories and see how it goes. And Judy, I'm like that. I totally relate to that. I know I originally came on here to destash what I had because we have a sitting room off my bedroom, and we decided that that would be a good place for me to have my own little craft studio because my craft studio that I used to have um, turned into my youngest son's bedroom when he was born, and that was 14 years ago. So I don't really have a good crafting space. And now everybody's older. I do want my own crafting spot, and I've sort of taken over the living room right now, and it's utter chaos with everything that I bought from whatnot. Um, color my life. Oh, that's a good idea. Um, yeah, so it's become a big thing, and it's going well. So I've been really excited about that. We built a good community in here, and um, getting to do my dream of having a craft store, but virtually, which is even better because I don't have to worry about the brick and mortar. Um, oh, nice, Penny. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that would be fun to do. Oh no. Yeah, crafting. We've talked about that a lot. Crafting, buying is it's a whole hobby in itself, buying craft supplies, that's for sure. And it's addicting and a lot of fun. Okay, so that's the last panel in this one. We've got them all decorated with stamps now. Oh, thank you, Penny. I do sell the stuff that I make. I actually have a couple of journals that I'm finishing up. I needed to finish this one. I didn't um, punch anything or die cut anything for it. You going up?
Yeah.
Night, baby.
And
Love you.
love you too.
But I want to finish the ephemera, so I'll be on the lookout in the next week or so. This one's going to be for sale. I have a lot I need to finish. Like I need to finish all these. Hey, Jinx girl. I have a lot of half done projects that I need to finish. I have this one. I'm in a steampunk train, and I'm gonna have one that's like this one's actually mine, but I'm gonna have one like this, a leather bound one or faux leather. It's not real leather. It's a faux leather one. It's gonna be this one's. This one's where I put all my whatnot friend stuff that I get. I'm gonna start putting in here in my plans and stuff. But I'm gonna have one like this for sale in in a few weeks on the steampunk train. I've been invited to a junk journal challenge. Thanks. So I'm actually going to be in with a lot of friends. We're in a challenge where we have to create a junk journal. We get 20 minutes. It's a $5 start, and we get to see whose bids the highest, who sells for the highest. So that journal is going to be an ultimate journal. It's going to be all decked out, and I'm going to start having videos of it, of me creating it on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. So you'll get to kind of see the process as I build that journal. And then on, I think it's October 21st is and that's already in my profile. So if you want to bookmark that show, I think it's October 21st. Um, I'll be selling that journal too. But there'll be a lot beforehand, and I'm planning a lot of mini journals and stocking stuffers and things like that for the holidays. So a lot of stuff is coming. Handmade items are coming soon. I'm gonna have some stuff next weekend too on the Hollow Christmas train. So a lot of things are coming up. So this is kind of our demo day. Um, and I do sell supplies. And yes, handmade items. Long story short, yes, I will be I will be selling, and I do commissions too. I have a couple. I just finished a commission um, journal, and I'm doing another one right now. So, um, um, I'm the gathered crafter over there. So just The Gathered Crafter. So I'm on YouTube and Facebook under that. So you can stay connected up there too. And all of this, like the demos I do tonight, those are linked. The artisan train earlier was. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm here on here Mondays and Wednesdays all the time. Most of the time. Sometimes if something happens, I don't cancel a show ever. I'll make it up the next day or over the weekend. So like some days have been really crazy, or a train, I overbooked trains. And so thanks, Judy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Come hang out. Like I'll show you some of the stuff I have. So like that, those two are a couple of them. I make a lot of kits too. So I show you how to make things and then have the kits for you to do it. This is one of them. The strawberry journal kit. This is made out of a composition book, and this is actually a planner. So you get all of the things to make it: the composition book, the pretty paper, the trim around the edge. You get some digital prints for strawberry prints, for pink paper print, for pink papers, and for green. And then there's a video on how to do this. And then you get the list papers too to make it a planner. So this is actually my planner one, which I haven't been planning, but this is a planner one. So this is kind of that mindful aspect, like my slow stitch kits, where you do a brain dump the night before, which I really need to do the night before. So you're not having racing thoughts through the night. You have it all gathered in one spot, and then you can look at it in the morning and tick your list off one thing at a time. If you don't get to it all, then just move it over to the next day at the end of the day, the following day. And then also, it's a glue book and a junk journal, as well as you gather things from the week. The process usually is you gather things throughout the week and then set one day at the end of the week to go and take all those special pieces that mean something to you and then glue them in somewhere into your book. So like Whimsical Birdie made this for me, and it's strawberries. So I put that in my book. So that's one type of journal we do. And there's a kit for that. It's in my bin. I do, these are my older ones like that too. So I'm going to have some of these coming out. This is one of my winter composition books. I used to do a lot of composition journals when I first started, glue books and composition journals. So this is another one of those. And then I do the little golden books. So we have like the Barney one I just showed you. I don't know where my farm one. I have a farm one. I do tutorials. There's tutorials for those as well on YouTube. So we have this one that we've been working on. I still have to do all the ephemera. So that's what we got to work on next. Will be the ephemera. And then once it's all loaded up with goodies, I'm gonna pull out some of the Christmas stamps too and stamp a little bit in here and make some things for it. That's one that'll be on sale soon. And then this is one, I can't reach the farm one, but it's similar to that one. So I'm gonna have quite a few little golden books coming out. And then this is one of the popular. This is actually the first type of book I ever demoed on here. Usually for one like this, the start is about $30, and then the auction it can run up. I do some smaller ones too that start at 15. Like I do have one right now that's not in my bin that's been sitting here for a long time. And I know it's here because I just saw it. I have to finish. I have a C under the C one coming up that I'm making one for too. So this is going to be a smaller one. It's going to have a smaller start, around $12-15 once it's done. But that's going to be under the C one. And then I have this little one that's the mushies. And this one I actually have, and it's been kind of sitting here for a long time waiting for a home. Let me find it in here. Where are you? There it is. This one, it's a 15. This one's a $15 start. Sorry, I go back and forth to two different devices depending on what's easier for me to. Where is it? There it is. So there's this one. So this one was actually made out of a shipping bag, and we did a tutorial on this one too. And I used to have kits for it. I try to do kits for almost all of them. Oh no, you're fine. that's part of my show. We've done different crafts, and I am totally open to questions. There's no I always say that. I'm totally open for everyone asking questions. I love helping other sellers. I love answering questions and answering questions about crafts or about what I do. There's no wrong questions, no stupid questions. All questions are welcome. So I don't mind at all. And it gets and I should be showing my stuff more often. And I sometimes get into just the demo part and don't. So it gives me an opportunity to do that. So this is what the mushroom one. This was a tutorial and a kit before, but this one is actually for sale. It's got some vintage paper, music paper in it, and then some of the rice paper. We actually this was one of our crafts that we do sometimes on Wednesdays is making faux rice paper. So and then it's got some of my printed guest checks in it. So I do these as well. I guess I could run my guest checks too. So I make those. I have an addiction to vintage collectible cards and fandom type cards. So I do shows on that too. So I do a lot of stuff. And so this can be a wrap. So you can do the tie as a wrap, or you can use it as a bookmark inside. So and then it's a little clippy. So that's one of them. Smaller ones. That's it's a pretty color. Basic gray, like the brand, or actual gray. Either one is cool. But this one's running if anyone's interested in it. I used to have a fairy one that was like this too. But yeah, they're all different styles. Yes, basic gray. Basic gray used to have a lot of cool stuff. Do you have some of their material? I just realized that they had fabric. Um, I didn't realize that they had that. Where did it go? I'll just run it one more time because anyone's just coming in. Very cool. Yeah, I hadn't realized that they had fabric until I started getting more into fabric, which is another addiction to them. Hey, Cynthia. um, but yeah, they have cool stuff. Yeah, I like their line. I had some vintage basic gray somewhere. I don't even know where. I have to look through my papers. I need to do an overhaul of stuff because I have so much stuff on top of stuff now. Um, but I do have some different papers. So some nights I'll do. I used to be really good about it, like on my demo nights. Then I would roll in from the demo right into selling and kind of stretched out a little bit. I need to get back to that. Um, but yeah, do all kinds of journals on Mondays. This is another really popular one. There's demos on YouTube for this one as well. It's an accordion binding, bound. And you get cover. How many times, Katie? How many times have I said I need to cover this because it's gotten a little bit bigger? But you can also leave them loose like this, and it expands with you, so it doesn't have that flare out. It stays level. I make these tassels. So when you see me on raid trains, I do a lot of themed things too. So, um, but this was what started my secret pal program, being part of this pen pal last year. So I'm kind of excited about the us doing a Valentine swap too, um, eventually here at the beginning of the year. So this is just one of my filled journals, finally filled. Ah, you're in. Is it Wonder Woman's? Yeah, please go bookmark Cynthia's show tomorrow. I was overbooked. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Um, yeah. Yeah, see here? You inspired me not to overbook the other night, and now you've booked. But I know she needs people. I've already had my stamp thing ready for tomorrow. So a train, no, good questions, and it makes sense. A train is, and we were just on one. I don't know if you were on the early one, saw it, the earlier one, but a train is when there's a coordinator called a conductor, and they invite or they post, either way, a show with a theme, and people sign up, different sellers sign up for it, and then they do things for either 30 minutes to 60 minutes on that theme. When they're done, um, everybody's scheduled for different time slots, one right after the other. So when your time slot's done, then you raid into the next person in the next signed up. And so that way it kind of continues. As a seller, you don't have to move around and find things. You get a theme. Like today was the artisan creative train with Tam's creative journey. And so it was all live demos. So since, gosh, I think she was on 8 Pacific this morning. 9 Pacific. It's almost 12 hours, I think. The hers is running. It's 30-minute slots. Yeah, and so all day long today, different people were doing demos. I was on That's where I started making this book, is on that demo train. Tomorrow, I can't remember what is a summer theme, Cynthia? So another great seller and conductor, Wonder Woman 64. She does a lot of raid trains as well, and so she's going to do one on summer tomorrow. And I have a feeling that may be the one Cynthia's in. Um, yep, cool. So that one's going on tomorrow. I need to put it in. I have a scoops train on my birthday. I'll talk about that one tomorrow and Wednesday. But I've got scoops. Scoops are fun. If you haven't done scoops before, those are fun. Yes, you can raid into whoever you want. When you're doing your own show, you can raid into whoever you want. The only time you specifically have to raid into somebody else is when you're on a train, because you want to keep that momentum and all those followers going on the train for the next person. So, but yeah, you can raid into whoever you want. Just want to make sure that your sellers um, are interested in whatever you're raiding into. Oh, you know what? I didn't get a chance to go to that talk. I saw them post that and I didn't get, and I figured that things were good now because of how she wrote it in the chat. And then what happened? Oh, I was getting ready for my train. That's what happened. I was getting ready for this. I kept changing my ideas and praying that my printer wasn't fussy. So, guess I could keep moving here. I've been on this app since the last week of January. So I think I'm hitting like 27, maybe 29 weeks now. I've been very fortunate. I've had a really good run. I'm already past 2,000 sellers and 2,000 transactions. I'm going to on 3,000 now, um, and have a really good community. I'm very blessed with my group. It went a lot faster than I had anticipated. So, really fast growing pains and a learning curve. Thanks, Penny. I appreciate that so much. Um, no, I really do appreciate it. We have a fun group, and it's like I feel like I found my tribe here. It's kind of fun. Okay. Ah, yeah. So, oh, thank you, Patty. And I do a variety of shows. I do things that I love to do, and maybe that's the thing is I really enjoy doing this stuff. I love sharing. I'm a teacher by trade, and I used to teach elementary school. Now I'm a corporate trainer and instructional designer, and so um, and I've always been a crafter. And so this kind of and I've always liked social media and stuff like that. So this is kind of a fun way to hang out with people that are like minded and share things. Like I really love when I get a message from someone that says, you helped me inspire me do this, or I was didn't think I was able to do this, but you showed me I could. And so yeah, community is awesome here. It's a really awesome community, crafting community here. So vintage community is good too. But I think crafter is definitely that's definitely the top. But it's fun to be able to I'm a very service minded and helping others type of mentality. And so to be able to do that through something I absolutely love has been pretty awesome. So Um, so yeah, so we've been doing it. The kids are now getting involved. They help with my shipping now, um, because I do have a full time job too. Yes, you are awesome. We're both Leos. Right. I know. I think that's been the fun thing about it is that I am very fortunate that I love my full time job too. I do get to do what I love there too because I'm still kind of teaching and creative. Katie and Julie are on a plan for me to retire early and do this full time, which I already feel like I'm doing it full. I feel like I'm doing two full time jobs. Um, I need a metal edge so I can grip. You know how I don't have one of those. That's one thing I don't have that I always say I want, then I forget when I'm anywhere to buy one. Is one of those metal edge, so I, you know, or I can just do that. Um, that's exactly what everybody tells me too, Penny. You and I sound very like-minded. Everyone here tells me, "When do you sleep?" So yeah, but it's been fun, and it's turning into a nice little business. That I mean, my hope, what my plan was when I realized this was something that was actually feasible, was that so I still have quite a while for retirement. I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be on a 10-year plan, and it'll finally like pick up and things. And by the time I'm really thinking about retirement, maybe it'll be something. It started to be something after 2 months. And so it's actually helping pay some of the bills and stuff. So yes, plenty of time to sleep later. Chalk ink. Doing right now. Oh, use oxides. Oxides are very similar to chalk ink, like almost exact, because they blend really well and they've got that kind of a powdery, pigmenty texture, like a chalk ink. These will work for you then, Penny. I like doing that too, so I do that a lot with these. Um, you might find someone that has them once in a while on here on Whatnot. Um, art lines. Katie, can you tag art lines in here? Art lines, our friend Christina at Art Lines, she has her own art supply store in Pennsylvania, and she comes on 2 or 3 times a week. And on Friday, she does all Tim Holtz, and she sells all the colors, of the pads. She has them in oxide and ink, and she has the sprays, all of it. Yes. Shipping is probably the biggest thing you need to really focus on when you're a seller on here. That's for sure. You have to make sure you're shipping within the 2 days. Um, I don't even know what mine says right now. Or let them know. You have to. You're welcome, Penny. You have to. What was it? Make sure you're charging shipping so that you're not correctly, so that you're not eating up your pay. Isn't your the amount you're getting isn't getting eaten up by shipping because you've misweighed something. So you really have to focus on the shipping for sure. It's definite priority is the shipping. So yeah, that's probably where people get caught up the most, right, Cynthia? She's always mentioning that's probably where she has her most questions is about. She's has some crazy stories about people calling her frantic because they're getting charged tens and like $70, $50 for shipping because they misshipped. Um, so yeah, definitely. You know what? I should have done this before. I should have inked it before I put it down. And I gotta be careful. I don't like being careful. Yep. But then you figure it out. So should have done this before because I wanted to catch those edges like you were talking about, Penny. Because I also like to do what she said. I like to make them darker on the corners, and I just have a really neat look with this ink too. I'll do it on the next one. Yeah, let me see. I got it. Well, no, it's coming up. Maybe I can do it. So I'm like, I glued it down already. Because I want to catch the edge. Let's see. There we go. That helps. Thanks, Kitty. You're speaking from it's a pro tip then, huh, Katie? I know. I was like, oh, I wanted to do it this way. Then it all works out. I think this vintage photo is my favorite right now, but I want to get some of the darker ones. So if you're in Christina's shows, probably Friday, I'll be in there buying walnut and espresso. Oh, and then she has these really cool, I'm going to use stickles in here too. She has the whole thing of stickles, the gel for the jelly prints, and that's something I haven't done yet. I'm finally frayed burlap. So is it like a brownish color? I have to look at that one. Oh, that's good. My mocha color. I'm gonna have to look at that one because I do need a mocha too. Yeah, when you have do you have smaller weight? When you have smaller weight items, it is a little safer, definitely. Shipping with purchase. So yeah. Yeah, just make sure that you weigh your item with all the packaging so you have that final weight and anything else you're going to ship with it. Any givey, any receipts. And as long as you do that, you should be good. I have to say I was like paranoid about it through up to my 1K, and I was like obsessive about it. I made sure that I had my little, and I mentioned this the other day. I had a little shipping pack that I had set up. So I had the envelopes that I usually use, two pieces of paper because my receipts usually ran about 2 pieces of paper. At that time, I had a lot of chipboard in the back of my packaging, so I put a piece of chipboard in there, and then I put that on top of whatever product that I was weighing. So I knew I had my shipping pack weight and I had my product weight, and then I knew what I was going to use for my shipping price. And you get, after a while, you get comfortable with it because I'm proud of it. Katie, can you believe I didn't have any shipping errors on my Goodwill show last week when we even had bulky items? I was able to judge it. There was no out of pocket. I was so proud of myself. The kids, I'm like, okay, because Ben did the shipping for me. And I'm like, okay, you got to tell me if it ends up in a priority or if it ends up in a ground ship and what kind of box we're using. Cause I was like, I was worried I was going to end up paying. I had my adjustments, but I was still worried, and like no adjustments needed. Everything went out right. So on YouTube, it was saying that you can't use mailers. Everyone I know is using mailers and bubble tape, bubble wrap. Cynthia, do you know anything about that? No, it wasn't, Patty. It fit perfectly in we had a box. I had this what's so funny is that I just got a shipment of something that was in the perfect size box. So we just took out my order, put your stuff in, and it fit perfectly. Yours and Molly's Monopoly game fit perfectly in that size box, and they're both priority ship. Not flat rate priority, but they're both going priority, so you should be getting it. We sent it out this morning, so you should be getting it in 2 or 3 days. So, we sent it out before the last shipment. We sent it out by afternoon, by mid-afternoon. So, yeah, everything went out just fine. Um, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, then you had that adjustment already. Yeah, and that they're very particular about shipping. So, um, oh, you're welcome. Thank you for shopping along, Patty. Yeah, we do that too. So I do shop alongs. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I have to add something here. Um, I do shop alongs where I go to a thrift store and we do live thrifting, and people scan the shelves, and then I'll run the stuff at auction there at the store before we leave the store. That's been fun. We've been doing that on Fridays. Real trip Fridays. Oh no. Well, that's good. Hey, I'm glad I was impressed. We had a full cart Friday. This one, the one by my house doesn't disappoint. The one a little further away, it's hit or miss. And with the scary manager that screams, "Lock the doors! Lock the doors!" So you get some drama too when you come hang out with me and shop. I know. It was, yeah, it was crazy that night. She wanted to go home. Oh man. Oh, I really see. Aren't you proud? Oh no, Julie went. Did Julie go to bed? She did go to bed, didn't she? Or is she here? Yeah, they wanted her back. But what's funny is that I learned from that store when they first opened, the people there were really, really nice, yes, see, you're like a crafter. So craft and jewelry have really light weight, so you don't um, you're gonna be able to use the lighter weight options. I know. But see what they told me, Cynthia, the other day is what that one, the scary one that yelled. And she wasn't yelling at me directly. She was actually yelling at her team to go lock the doors. And oh, this I can do. This will work. So they told me the other because they weren't coming around. They don't do an all call. I guess Goodwill can't. I guess yeah. She was just shouting, yeah, and panicking. People, um, oh, I ripped a little bit more than I wanted to. Actually, that's okay. Um, I forgot. Oh, Goodwill is not allowed to do over their intercom. We'll be closing in 10 minutes thing or 15-minute kind of thing like other stores do. Did not know that. So they'll have people that stay there a little bit longer, which the other Goodwill seem to be okay with, but this one, and they were the first night I went. I was actually there until like 20 minutes after I think the last time I went to that particular one. But that Friday she wasn't having. Oh, you know what? Didn't we go Saturday that day? I can't go when there's the weekend manager. The nice one was Friday. That's the problem. It was the Saturday manager. So I just gotta remember not to go on Saturday there. I like the way the bottom tore. I don't like the way it tore the top. Um, so that's the key. You gotta remember not to go to that one on Saturdays, just Fridays. Because the Friday manager was really nice. In Arizona. So we're not too far away from each other. Just a state away. So nice. I was born and raised here. We used to go to Colorado a lot in the summers when my daughter played softball. She was in competitive ball, so we would go over to um, only in Arizona they yell. It's an Arizona thing. Um, so we used to go up to Colorado, like Loveland and um, oh, and I can't think north of Denver, where there's like big softball tournaments, like right at the end of June, very beginning of July, and all the college scouts go up there. And oh, oh, you were born here or there? Autocorrect this. Oh, what part? I did it again. I forgot to ink it before. Yeah, autocorrect is a thing. We all are used to it though, because for some reason it seems like it's even worse on Whatnot. It's like it has its own mind. Okay, I'm on that same. I'm in Surprise, so I go to Glendale area a lot. Actually, we used to live when we first got married. We used to live on 35th and Bethany. Okay, yep, I know that area. Actually, yeah, we go up to that area to the outlet mall a lot because it's not far. I don't know how long it's been since you've been out here, but now there's a freeway called the 303 that just takes you right up there now. So we can get to Anthem from here in like less than 20 minutes. So we've been, well, not recently, but when we would go out to the malls a lot, we would go to the Anthem outlets a lot. Okay. Oh, so then you know the area. Yep. Out in Surprise changed out here too. We've been here. Well, we've been here for 20 years now. So yeah. Did you ever move back since everyone else is out here? I'm not getting my shading the way I want to because I keep sticking it before I put it down. Okay. Oh, yeah, so that makes it harder. I don't know if I'm in screen or not. I guess I could flip it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not much being built in the Glendale area. I don't know about, well, Anthem's going to start growing again because of that new microchip semiconductor place. They're building new roads and everything, so the housing developments are going to come soon. I'm where they used to grow produce. It's not anymore. I remember when I was little, because we lived in the East Valley going out towards California, and I remember we would pass Phoenix, and then all of a sudden there would be all these farmlands, and finally we would hit a mountain range, and then a little bit after that, I knew we were going to be hitting the California border. Well, I came to my discovery that we were right near that mountain that I used to think took forever to get to. and it's all built up. There's still pockets of farm, and we did have a ton of farmland around us when we first moved up here, but now with the 303, it's all getting built up now. Yeah, the Peoria area is nice. Yep. Yeah, I'm way out in um, like 185th Avenue. So we're west of the 303. So, but yeah, it used to be all farmland. Now closer to the 10, it's pretty built up. When you get past the White Tank Mountains, those are the mountains I'm talking about. Um, then there is farmland, but then it just gets into straight desert until you get to California. Oops, I'm missing stuff. Oop, not Australia. Australia. Do you mean Anthem? Estrella. Yeah, I know where Estrella is. And the houses are building. Okay. I have a friend that has family in San Luis. My 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 best friend here in the real world has family in San Luis. Estrella area is nice. That's way far south of where we are. Um, I hadn't been there, but I went the other day for to pick up some sourcing craft materials the other day, and I hadn't been out all the way down to Estrella Mountain. The farthest I've gone is to like Van Buren in Goodyear. So I hadn't been all the way down there, and it's really nice, like really nice. Yep, it does kind of look like Anthem. I didn't realize there was so much development inside the mountain there, or around the mountain there. Hey, Queen. I am sorry I did not make it to the meeting today. I was going to, and then I was it was almost time for my Tam's train. You never got an email? I think you've already signed up though. Oh, you mean the partner email? That's because I had a family emergency today and I didn't get to finish in the morning. So, like, I really do need to knock off here soon. Hey, Allie. I've been asking all night. Did you fall asleep, Allie? Yeah, we already have you partnered, Queen. We have your partner. Um, some people hadn't sent in the about me page yet, so we were waiting for that to send. And then I couldn't finish the partnership for Allie to send out the messages this morning, and it's on me because we had some family stuff happen, and I had to head out to the doctor. So we're all okay now, but we had some stuff happen this morning, which totally threw my day off. So I do need to go in and get that done, and so we can send those out. Yeah, but I already know who your partner is, Queen. It's all ready to go. I just have to finish. I have to finish that spreadsheet thing, and I know Allie's waiting on me. I was actually going to ask Allie when my first, because I got rated into earlier. Allie Tam um, ended, and then she said, "I'll read back into you," and it was like it was going to be a lot sooner, like 40 minutes before I went on, and it ended up I got her to push it out to a little after, like what was it, Katie, like 25 minutes or something. Um, yes, that's the one cool thing about 24/7, and there's not many. There's a few other ones that come on at night. Yeah, so. Yeah, I panicked because you know me, because I say my show starts at 9 and then it ends up starting at 9:30 because life is going on. But I was lucky we got to. I ordered pizza and told the boys pizza's gonna come to the door in about 40 minutes. So, oh, that's right, your craft room. It's all set up now. But now you can't find anything. Well, that's not good. What are you supposed to be working on today? Oh no. Everything okay though? Ah, and you can't find your stuff for them? Um, I'm trying to think. There's one little scrapbook store in Peoria, and I haven't even made it out. I watch them on Facebook all the time. Oh, that's good. You found the ice. I watch them all the time on Facebook. I can't think of their name. They even do Sunday. They do when they get their new orders in on Sunday. They do a live on Facebook, or they used to. They used to have a satellite out in Sun City West. That's not far from me, and I never made it to that one before they closed it. They closed it down during the pandemic, I think. And so that's the only one I know of on this side of town. There might be some more on the west side because like Mesa area is like big time scrapbook. So yeah, I know I do used to do the same thing when it was all the scrapbook stores because that's what well, I started in rubber stamping, so I'm kind of going back to my roots now. And then I went into scrapbooking and then had children, stopped crafting. I did get to see Red Rock's demo today. It was very cute. The little dress. Um, I I know. I got to see it from I saw hers, and I saw maybe about 3 or 4 other people on and off. But when we were at the doctor's office, I was watching. Yes, yeah, I know. I've seen those Daisy's Darlings, I think is where she got it from. Because we all want to. I remember when she bought it because I was on that show that she was talking about, and it was really hard to find, but they're nice. It's good to grip because it makes your we're talking about this thing where you could put like a glue gun like this in it, but then it gives it a trigger handle, so you don't have to squeeze the bottle, you just squeeze the trigger handle. It's like ergonomically designed better. And she had didn't she did you order one, Katie? Oh, okay. I need the link. I don't know if I'm gonna get one right now, but I would eventually like one. But that's good for you, Katie. I'm glad you got one. Um, I was just trying to clean up my area because it's a little messy here. I'm trying to remember what I have in the. I need to print more mushy stuff. I have like ephemera that'll go with this too, but I just did the basic book kit. Um, yes, I used to use dry run tape, and I still use dry run tape once in a while for certain things, but this glue converted me. I used to hate liquid glue. Like I would use Tombow and stuff like that, but this stuff is really good. And it sticks right away, and it's there. It sticks really well. Yes, I am on the paperclip. I need to go and update all my stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love these precision tips too. This actually comes in it has a big refill bottle, like a 4 ounce, and then this 2 ounce, and then the tip. Yeah, this is better than Tombow, I think, because I started using Tombow when I was in Stampin' Up. Um, but this stuff is just much better. It's actually made here in Arizona too. I did not know that until Tam mentioned it. It's made in Cottonwood. It's made where Jesse lives. Yeah, I think that's me this week. I have shows all this week. I don't know what my next week is. I have a show on my birthday. And then I have oh, have you tried using the art glue? I'm always worried about using hot glue in my scrapbook stuff. Yeah, I have tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I have I want to do a big stamp thing because I need to get stamps cleared out. So we're doing a whole stamp thing, a stampaganza. How's that, Katie? Look, I made up a word like Craftalanch. A stampaganza. We're having a stamp. I'm going to call it that. I'm going to change my thumbnail to a stampaganza. Hey, Aisha, how are you? I'm making this waterfall book out of paper bags and ink it. I am going to ink it. Oh, ink it. Stampaganza. It's going to be a stampaganza tomorrow. Oh, thank you. And I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, thank you. I'm like, ink it. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Carmen. You are so right. Let me see if I can use. I'm trying to use the cardstock though because I like the way it ripped earlier. I need one of those metal edge things. I wonder if Christina has any of those metal edge rulers. I really do need one. You have one for sale? Yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to do a big. It's on my thing. Yeah, there's all kinds of crafting deals. You'll get some good deals here. For sure. Kristen Swain. We already know who you're talking about. Kristen Swain in Florida and Andrea Cranage in California are our big seller peeps that do the big massive buyouts. And they're awesome. Awesome ladies. Oh, fun. Well, I didn't think about doing snippets for the trim train. Yeah, I'm in the trim train. We got Hollow Christmas demo this weekend. Scoops. Crafty Fox Creations by T and I got to talk to her because we might do a late night thing for our birthday. We both have the same birthday. So we might do a late night thing Thursday night. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, Kristen and Andrea went in on it together, didn't they? It's Thursday, sweetie. Thursday, Tamara and I have birthday. So it was really cool. Well, we did not know. We just started talking about it the other night in her show. Crafty Fox Creations by T. Penny is another one you're going to want to follow. She does late night shows too. And the Thrifted Thread. They will eventually trickle in here. They're on different nights. When I'm not doing a show, they're usually doing a show. So I am a Leo. Go look at your last comment. It'll tell you. Okay. Yeah, let me know and I'll grab one. And do you have any new collage things? Yeah, I guess if today's not Wednesday. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. So it's my birthday's Thursday. Oh, ink it. Carmen even told me, ink it. Now I could go wild with my ink. Yep, Thursday. Yes, exactly. 29 again. You guys know how old I am now, don't you? We have talked about it. Yes. There you go. I like 21. I don't know if I want to be 21. 20s were overrated. Hey Doodle, we are making this waterfall paper bag journal. So we did so we made the journal and I have it as a kit. If anyone is interested in it. You know me and kits. I make kits. Where is it? There it is. I'll show you what's in the kit in a minute, but this is you're done now, Ellie. There you go. Yeah. I know it's like it's my whatever anniversary of being 30 something or something like that. So I made this bag kit and now I did a bunch of different stamping or some stamping techniques on the cards. So you can make your own scrapbook paper with a stamp and an ink pad. Aw. See, what was I telling? I was talking to Jen about that. I do not feel my age. I feel like maybe I still in my head it still feel like 25 was yesterday. Oh, they're starting now. My high schooler started 2 weeks ago. We did mica embossing too, Dual. We did the mica powder. I don't think I wouldn't see. I don't want to go back to my 20s either. My 30s are okay. Like, that's how my mom was. My mom was 91 when she passed, and she did not look it. She looked like, um, I'll show you. I have a picture of her in here. I'll show you a picture of my mommy. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I forgot I'm clipped. Let's see. Where's my mama? Last pictures I have of her, so I don't think she was 91 in it. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, that's my dad. So no, that's a year later. Let's see. Gotta love the cloud. It puts everything. I probably could do a search or find it easier, but that's my mom when she was young. And that's me when I was 3. Let's see. Yeah, she was 91 when she passed. I know there's pictures of her in here. But yeah, there's still a ways. Oh, this was after, this we're getting to the funeral. And oh gosh, where are the pictures of my mommy? She was so cute. See. Oh, I can't find one of her. There's that one video of her right now where she was lying down, but oh gosh, where are all my pictures of her? I'm thinking of one in particular that I'm trying to find. It's a really cute picture of her. It was her birthday. It was when she turned 91. And she was all cute and smiley. What really makes me mad is that we missed so much time with her during COVID because we were trying to stay away and keep them healthy. Ah, there she is. There's my mama. Oh, it's a fuzzy picture. But that's a good close-up of her. And my mommy. can get a better one with the boys. That's on her birthday with Ben. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she is pretty awesome. I still missed her a lot. But yeah, she did not look 91. Yeah. Yeah. So, but she was still getting out places and going to do things. We eventually taking her out in a wheelchair and stuff went towards the later days, but um, just love to have fun, love to be around the kids. Me, I do not. I'm an only child. I'm not. I do not have siblings. Natalia, thank you for the raid. Woohoo! Let's see. Where is she? Let's go out and check her profile here. I'm going to follow you. Natalia Votinova, in fashion and portrait artist with a background in costume design. Love capturing people, characters, and style through expressive line work. Work in a variety of media and enjoy experimenting to keep each piece fresh. No prints, only originals in the shop. Very cool. Everybody go and bookmark, follow and bookmark. Let's see. Oh, good job. You have a lot of shows. Oh, how beautiful. Beautiful work, Natalia. How was your show tonight? Do you have a good show? Lend what? What are we lending? Yeah, go bookmark and follow Natalia. She's on her road to 1K. She's at 4 something now. Yeah, see, my mom didn't need to be right with us. That's when we got her. Oh, 10 siblings. Yeah, that's a big family. My dad has a big family. I have a lot of aunts and uncles. Well, a lot of them have passed now, but yeah, I remember big family with my dad's side. Yeah, we were kind of afraid to have them live with us because they were so much older. Well, my mom ended up living with me after everything calmed down because she fell and broke her hip, and after that, everything kind of, um she was okay, but my dad was sick too, and he was being stubborn. He's still being stubborn. He's still not taking care of himself the way he should be, but he's barely finally taking care of himself now. When brought her for the I brought her over so he didn't have to worry. I could take care of her and he could take care of himself, and he didn't. So he's just starting to take care of himself now. So, um, which is funny. He was grouchy the other day when we went to, well, he is grouchy and he's got his ways. And after talking to my cousins, I'm better with it because I've realized my aunts and uncles are the same way. But he can get very grouchy and curmudgeony and is very paranoid about stuff and conspiracy theorists. And apparently they're all like that. So when he goes down one of his crazy paths or fusses about something, it doesn't bother me as much anymore because I realize it's they all do it. And my cousin even said it, like, I don't know what happened when they were kids, but they're all the exact same way. And so I kind of felt like I wasn't alone anymore and all that. Yeah. So he was in one of his moods on Sunday when we went to go visit him. And for the first time, he wasn't super crazy, like he wasn't screaming and carrying on too much. But he got fussy because I'll call it fussy because for him it was more mildly fussy because he wanted to play the CD player and he asked me to help him, but their CD player is really old and it's got all these weird buttons on it, and it's always been confusing because they've had it since I was a teenager, and so it's always been kind of confusing to program it. Well, once the power goes out and it reprograms, it's hard to program the clock. Well, he wanted me to help him fix the clock, and somehow when we pressed a button, the CD tray came out and we couldn't get it to go back in. So he went all up in arms about it. I finally got it closed, but he's like, I think you guys should just leave now. And Jake and I are like, okay. Like, we didn't it was the first time where he was fussy, but he wasn't carrying on too much of an extreme, and, and Jake and I didn't fall apart about it, and I didn't get completely flustered with it. So it was actually an okay thing, and I knew he was all right, but he just gets on his little kicks about stuff, and it's crazy. Oh, that's good. See, my mom was the one that helped my dad. So the way, Allie, the way you're talking about your grandparents, that was my mom. And now he's got um no stability with, because he and I were always, we did not get along. We're just now we're learning to get along with her without her there, but she was always the buffer. So it's been interesting this past year and a half. But see, it looks so much better that I was able to ink it off the page. Um, but yeah, so and he still hasn't called, but and it's funny because my cousins will say the same thing, say, okay, who was disowned this week? What were you disowned for? So it's just drama. And we just learn to tell each other about it and deal with it. So, I think it's just that safety thing because he knows no matter what, I'm going to be there when he needs me. So we just were like, okay, like that, and we went to the mall because they have a really cool mall down where he lives. So we went to the mall. We walked around for a little bit. Okay, now I need ephemera, and I don't have any printed out for this yet. The one near, there's a Daiso near it. Yeah, the big one. The big one where I got confused on what Maple wanted. Yeah. I like how it's starting so far. Now I need stuff to put on the pages now. I guess I need to decorate these. I need to add stuff. I don't have pockets and things on the inside. I've got coordinating ephemera pieces, and I need to do something about this because it's driving me bananas. I made it a little too long. But this is what we worked on today. This is the kit. The kit that I've got pinned has the bags and way more tabs than you need. So you get craft white and black, the little brads, three pieces of cardstock, which is what I use for that, and then for masking. Then you get to decide whether you want a steampunk. You get 2 pages of one of these, and you can choose whether you want it steampunk, Christmas plaid, strawberry, or the mushies. So that's what's pinned down at the bottom. Oh yeah, I could clip it with that. I just don't know if I trust myself with a knife. With a blade. Actually, I broke my blade the other day. I do have my pen one though. I have this one. I could use this one, but I never see. That's another reason why I need that metal edge. Tell me when it's in there, Katie, because I'll go get it. I need something like that so that I can have a straighter edge to use. These, yeah, that's where I got this one. These are nice. So no, I had a really nice Fiskars one, the one that you put on your finger and you do that and I roll it around, and I broke it the other day on the show. But this one I've had forever and it hasn't broken. Look at last comment. I know. I know, Katie. You're looking out for me. Is Allie still in here? So, okay. I probably will message you. Are you going to be awake for a little bit? I need to clean this stuff. It's a mess. Well, the mica stuff's driving me nuts. No, actually, I don't think you need to do anything. I'll go finish the listing for the second person thing. Allie knows what I'm talking about. And then I'll just mail them tonight. Hey, crafty gamer treasures. So, how are you tonight? So this was our big thing. I will have to print out stuff. So we got all the stamping done. I showed you how you can make your own designs. You don't need printed paper. Yeah, welcome to my world, Allie. It's been messed up since the last week of January of this year. We did use mica. We stamped with mica powders again tonight. And did some blending techniques. Showed how to, I would call properly ink a stamp. A best practice for stamping, I guess we'll say. The best practice for inking a stamp so you don't get smears. We did mica stamping as well. And yes, the bingo. Oh, good. I'm glad they work and everything because I didn't test anything. What are you using them on? Are you making like dotted papers or how are you using them? It's kind of it. You can use it like an embossing powder, but it is more of a mineral, and it's got color in it. It's the kind of stuff that they use like in cosmetics. Oops. I know. We hauled it the past day and this morning. Well, the kids did so much of it. You should have, because I still haven't signed up for delivery. I'm a little leery about doing it. So we hauled so many boxes and so many packages of slow stitch kits today. It was crazy. And then the shop with me, the field trip Friday, we had so much stuff today to send out. Ooh. Oh, that came out so cute. I need to go get it. I should go get it. How fun. That came out really good, Allie. Let me go see. Let me go get what Allie gave me for my birthday. I will be right back. Did you make the bookmark too? I need to do a next time. I should have. I had a ton of boxes today. Ooh, I can't believe it. I already got the stuff from Draz. I don't even know how they did that. I ordered from Draz. We didn't make the bookmark. But she made this with her thing. I don't want to get my thing dirty because there's mica powder in there. Let's see what she made me for my birthday card. And she used little bingo. That's what she used, the bingo daubers. They're cute. Allie makes really, really nice ATC cards, and she sells them. So if you're new, hey Maple. Definitely bookmark Allie K 2025 too. She's my partner in crime with a Secret Pals this time, and And I got this cute little bookmark, little strawberry bookmark. They're cute. And then I got a bunch of, because I wanted Rapunzel Lorcana cards. So I got a bunch of Lorcana cards, which she has bulk of different things. Allie K 2025. Say hi again, Allie, so everybody can follow. So she makes these beautiful Japanese bound journals, and she does tutorials on them, which I still have missed. And then she got me some cute strawberry stuff. Strawberry note cards and a strawberry hot pad. I finally decided that I'm going to do a strawberry kitchen, themed kitchen. So, because of your hot pad, I decided I'm going to make my kitchen all strawberries because I got all kinds of strawberry stuff now. So you have, and the strawberry mug. She made a cute strawberry mug. I used that one this morning. So, and then last night, Cheeky Turtle Resale had the cutest napkin holder that looked like a strawberry jelly jar. And you're right, Katie. You found strawberry dishes. I have strawberry bowls. I have a ramekin now that's coming. I have a ton of mugs. I don't have a dish. I don't have dishes. I have a tray, a vintage tray. Oh, cute. Where did you find mini charms? Molly needs to find some. I have mini dishes, but I don't have any strawberry mini dishes. Where is Molly? She wasn't supposed to be working. She was done working. She said her end of her shift was yesterday morning, so she should be here. Jinx. Where is Miss Molly? And utensils? Very cute. Ooh, you made strawberry paper clips. For the clip train? I'm gonna have to go visit your stop on the train. I always visit your stop on the train though. Yeah, I have some strawberry stuff up my sleeves too. Maybe she is getting baby snuggles. I don't know if she was over there today or not. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love it. And this came out so pretty. I need to get my ATC book ready. I don't know where they are right now though. Oh, my breakaway. I should show you guys my breakaway cards because I still have a bunch. I have my Halloween ones. I upped them. I did something different to them. I don't even know if they're in here. Are they in here? Nope. I really did a bad job today I got started. I thought, I'll do it after the train. I'll get everything moved over. And then Tam said, I'll write into you. And I'm like, oh, now I need to listen. And I did this so well. The oxides, gosh, I can't remember how much they are in Christina's. Katie, can you remember? Katie or Allie, do you remember how much Christina sells these for? $5? There you go. I was gonna say 4, but I wasn't positive. Yeah. And she's got all kinds of colors. Yeah, all the colors. She has them all. She's got them in oxide and she has them in ink. Well, and there you go. Queen has one too. Yep. Oh, I'll show you. It's my new thing. And I guess I can show my cards too. So I have these ones too. I have an ink somewhere. I have lipstick red or something in ink. But I'm really liking the oxides because they blend like chalks. So these, I have my Halloween ones out. I have angel ones coming, but they're still not completed yet. I don't remember. Something lipstick. That's the one ink one I have. Is that what it is? Faded lipstick? I like the color. So these are my breakaway cards. So they're like breaking away out of the page or whatever. So and it's kind of 3D. It's lifted up off the page. So these ones I have to this one I have to fit. This one's got a pull out for a journaling spot. And then this one has a pocket. I actually was going to put guest checks. I have to print the guest checks again, but there's a pocket here. Cool. Yeah, I like that color a lot. There's a pocket up here too. It's a small pocket. So it's that much of a pocket. So there's that pocket. I do not have a tutorial on these yet because I just started making them. I don't remember if I recorded over the weekend. I showed really very quickly on the Ray Train Sunday. Yeah, that's why I don't have like nicer professional because I could make more professional videos, not just the simulcasts. But no, these are digital prints that I have available, and then I created them into. This is another journaling pocket. At first, I was just doing them as pages, but they're to use in a junk journal, so you can use them as a pocket. The clip one's gone. The clip one did go, but these ones I made into pockets this time. So and here's my little bat. And see, I remember the Dymo tape gun that I wanted from the thrifter store. Nobody was excited about it, and I was all excited about it. And I'm like, oh, I can use that. And there's my black cat. Allie has one that's kind of like this, but this one's a pocket now. I discovered the pocket, so this is a double pocket. So I do have these if anyone is interested. It's winner's choice. So I'll go ahead and run these if anyone would like one. But thanks, Penny. And you will get a guest check with it. I don't have any of my creepies. Well, you can pick which guest check you want. I didn't realize this was Summerween. Penny. Uh-oh. You're going to get my first purchase cheer. I don't know where my other whimsy pen is. This is from Julie. Thank you for your first purchase and welcome to the Late Night Crafty Crew. Whee! That's my first purchase chair. So thank you, Penny. Which one would you like? I need to clear up a spot. So there's the cat. I don't have room to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So cat, bat, ghosty here for the booze. My Summerween, trick or treat, and he's a pullout. So this one has a side pocket. The other ones will come with a guest check. So that's going to be the next thing I'm going to ask you. After you pick which one you would like. They'll come with a printed guest check, not a blank guest check. The black cat. The black cat. Okay. Now, do you want creepy or do you want... Oh, I don't have any printed out right now. I don't have any in my... I have one little creepy printed out. I have my one little guy. Oh, I might be able to show them on my... Here's my one... I have my creepy, and then I have my... it was Angels and Demons. It was Queen's Train. So I had Angels and Demons checks. And so you either got a little bit creepy or you got a little angel. And let me see if I can see them. You like him? Okay, you can have him. And I'll have more tomorrow. I'll print them out tomorrow. So I'm going to put him in here. And this one's going to you. Thanks, Penny. So when I make those in Canva, I have licensed digital art and then some of Canva stuff, and then I make up my own collages with it. Oh, yay! Well, I'm glad you found us. I'll put this one. I'll go ahead and run them again if anyone else is interested. So go ahead and run it again. So we have the bat that says spooky. We have here for the booze. He's actually drinking something. Then Summerween. I couldn't get this before. When I first saw this, I didn't get it. My kids explained it to me. And then Trick or Treat. Because I was like, because I'm a big strawberry fan. You will find out that I'm totally obsessed with strawberries. You'll also find out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the little ghosty guy. But it's so funny because I love strawberries. I'll go ahead and run it again if anyone else is interested. Because I just had some new people come in. I'm obsessed with strawberries, as I said. Like, well, obviously you saw the birthday gift Allie gave me. When I saw this, I couldn't believe. I'm like, why in the world would they have strawberry jack o' lantern? And then the kids are like, it's Summerween, Mom. I'm like, oh yeah. Because then we went to the store and I saw watermelons carved like jack o' lanterns, and I don't remember what else. And I'm like, okay, I get it. So, yeah. So this is my new thing that I'm making, and I have different things. I have Rapunzel too. I actually used her on the front of a. Oh, I forgot I have this journal available too. So this journal's available. It has the little Rapunzel charm. Yep. So you can create different ephemera with it. So, yep, this one is selling too. This is Rapunzel. I don't have her in here too. I have everything. I literally did not import anything. And now where is she? So this is her. This was from another train I was on. Oh. Edit. Sorry, I can't see anything at the moment. I'm almost done with the screen. Oh no, where did she go? There she is. So this is her. And it's just a smaller one. It's got a pocket. It's got a pocket. And then it's a one signature. Snow White does pop in because Rapunzel's on the other side. But it's the Rapunzel thing with a little pocket here with an envelope. And this is a cute little envelope too. I'm going to be on a Disney train too in a couple months as well. So there's the flower. There's Flynn Rider. So this is Pascal. And then it's covered in fabric. So I can go ahead and run it in case anyone is interested. But that's my Rapunzel breakaway. So I made the little charm too. So I do have to add a bead dangle to this one. But that's her, and she's in my bins, and everyone's interested. I'm gonna make some. I made a Snow White too. I made this one with Canva AI. And I need to make I did make a Snow White one, but I haven't made it into a card yet. Yep, I have. Where's my actual? That was one thing I did with it. I need to add to it because what I did. So I gotta find her. Yep, here they are. So I made these clips too. So it's the same idea on a clip, and then it's supposed to be Rapunzel's braid with beaded. So I have those too. Yep. And just these are all cut images. I just cut it out with a circle punch and then tacked it in with UV resin and then put another layer of UV resin on top and then just used a UV light for 2 minutes and it's done. Literally, I could go do this outside when it's sunny, and apparently the sun will do it in 15 minutes. I wouldn't have to worry about it. but, but yeah, so I've been having those are a new thing. These are a new thing I've been working on. So this one I haven't finished yet, but these ones will be in the. I'm making a bunch of those for clips too. So those are just some of the things I make, and then I do sell. I also I source. I'm the gathered crafter, so I do buy like estate lots of stuff and things like that. So that's where the stamps are coming in tomorrow. Is that I bought a craft room, a couple of um, estates of stamps and a craft room, and so these are all the stamps that I have together between all the things. So that's what I do. That's all. And I do collectibles too, which I'm not good at having my show. You'll see my show get pushed out. I need a craft room like you have a craft room now. Usually when there is, I'll have it as a kit. So any of my craft alongs come as a kit. So all my slow stitch things, yes, I bought a craft room, a whole craft room. So I haven't shown half of it. It's in the storage unit. I have a storage unit now with stuff. Yep. So she had the stamps and the ink that we did a while back. I still have some more of that. I have paper trimmers, which I'm trying to figure out. I think if they fit in the boxes now that I'm not as scared after a successful trip with some heavier weight stuff on last Friday, I might be a little bit more daring. I got to measure. I've got paper cutters. Um, oh gosh, what else? Beads. I have so many beads. I've got to do a bead show. Um, that would be fun, Penny. Well, it's not in my house though. It's at a storage unit. So I've got a lot of the cards that I'm going to use tomorrow were from this lady. She had she already had the card bases made, so that's what I'm going to use tomorrow for the stamp. What did I call it, Katie? A stampaganza, stampapalooza. Maybe it should be stamp. That's easier to say. Stampaganza or a stampapalooza. One of those. That's what we're having tomorrow. I have all kinds of I haven't even gone through all the beads, but I do have some nice, like, precious stone beads. I have just the regular plastic and Stampaganza. Stampaganza. That's what we're having tomorrow, the Stampaganza. Um, so I have to go through them all. I wish I could do a show from the storage unit, but I don't have, no, I don't think so. I have to see what I just got from Draz because I am from Arizona. Yep. Um, because Saturday I got this huge box of beads and bead related items from Draz, and it's already here. So it just came to I don't know how the heck she did that. The show was Saturday and it's Monday and I got it. So um it's a ton of beads and wire and all the I have to go through that. She was selling reseller lots on Saturday of all kinds of stuff with like $2 starts. So I got a bunch of crochet string too, because I'm gonna start crocheting my own doilies and lace. Um, so oh, seriously? Oh, so that's funny. Yeah, I teach crochet too on Wednesdays, Penny. We do slow stitch kits, so we do these the first of the month, and then they kinda straggle along as people finish them up, and then the other Wednesdays, besides whatever else we do crochet. We've done what? Single crochet and half double crochet. And I don't know a Roseanne. Yep, so oh, I know that's hard when especially when you're not seeing faces, and I'm a mess right now, so I won't turn it, but I will. I will I will I will sometimes turn my camera facing me. Um, it depends if I'm gonna resell or not. I'm probably, um, for resale, probably about I would say about 3 to 400. So it depends. I want you to tat so that you can teach me how to tat. I can't remember who does it on the demo trains, and it's always looks so awesome. But you should demo it. See? You already have people that wanna learn. You should do it. Send me a picture. You can send a picture. Send it to me by in the chat, in the message, in the private messages. You can send me pictures. People send me pictures all the time. Will share them on screen if we're in a conversation and you're okay with it. But if you're not okay with it, I won't share either. Tam is doing dangles on Monday with our collab, Allie. So our collab on Monday. Do I have an open one? I still have a few of these kits, and maybe it will get to you by Monday. I don't know. If Draz's stuff came so darn fast, I don't know how the heck she did that. I was literally shocked. It wasn't even here late at night. It was like early afternoon it got here. And well, I guess it was an early morning show I was watching, so I guess she did have time to run it to the box. And we're not that she's in Utah, so but this is the kit that we're doing a collab with Tam's Creative Journey on Monday. This was an awesome find. I was very excited when I found this one. I have a couple. Actually, I'm not sure about the French Garden anymore. It says we're sold out here. I need to see in the storage unit if I have more, but I do have, I was gonna say a couple. I do have 2 here of this one. So this is what we're doing the collab on Monday with Tam's Creative Journey, and Tam is going to take um, the glass pen that's in here, and she's going to show us how to use the glass pen with ink and I hope acrylics, because she told me that you could do it with acrylic paint too. See, so you should teach us now, Queen. So you get, and this is all for $10. So you get the glass pen. That alone is what, Allie, you said you saw it at a stationery store for like 20, just alone for that. This retails usually $38.99. I was just my source had it for a really good deal, and I was able to talk them down and got it so that we could have it for 10. And then so it comes with a glass pen. It comes with some rubber stamps, so to use on acrylic blocks. And it comes with washi tape. And then it has, there's another stamp set in here too. Some different sticker sheets. So these strips, glass. Glass pen. Cool. So yeah, so come hang out with us on the 18th. Bookmark my show and then Tam's Creative Journey. Because she's gonna do something with a glass pen, and then she's gonna make dangles, Allie. And then I'm going to make a book with all this stuff. So, hi there, hip hip hooray. Welcome in. What about kits? I miss the kits. Yeah. If you can find them, maybe you will find them as you organize stuff in the craft room. And then you can teach us. This kit I do. Down below I have two left. It should be showing at the bottom. It's a buy it now. So there's 2 left here at the house. I might have some more in storage. I'll go to the storage unit tomorrow to see if I have this or the French garden one, but here I have 2. There's Molly. We were like, "Where's Molly? I know she's not working today." She said, "Were you with babies today?" So these are all stickers with different prints on them. Oh, he just woke up. Thanks, Queen. I'll get this out to you tomorrow morning, so hopefully it'll get to you before Monday. Oh yes, hi Tanny. Tanny has it. And then it has this other stamp. So you will need an acrylic block to use the stamp. And this little girl writing. This is all a writing and postage theme. And then more of these postal stickers, like postage stamps and stuff like that. So we've got 1 left. And then this vellum stickers. Here's the other sticker. There's a lot of stickers. Oh, she's actually, I know Tam's going to use the next thing I show you. I know the pen is cool, isn't it? No, Tam should have the ink in her bins. And then we're going to do the demo on Monday. But we're going to do it in separate shows, and I think she's reading into me. Is there a show? What's on Monday? Yeah, it's late. I don't know what time she set hers, but mine is like my normal time, 9 p.m. So I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at her where she's got it bookmarked for what time she has it. And then she's gonna make a dangle with this little charm from it. The dingle dangles on Monday? Oh, good grief. We might have to move it then. Tonight was I'll show you in a minute. I'll have to look. We don't have a set. Well, we kind of told everybody it's on the 18th, but it would my time is like after train time. You know that it's like midnight Eastern, and then it comes with these. This is what we're gonna make the book out of these little envelopes and the stationery paper that's in it. And they all have. There's 4 different styles. So it's a really pretty set. So all that in there. There's 1 left. There's 1 left as far as I know right now. If I have more at the storage unit, I'll bring more. But I know if I have more, I only have like 2 or 3 left. Thanks for the follow. I know I need to. No, I didn't design these ones. These were ones that I curated and I sourced. So I do source stuff too. So I make things and I source stuff. Hopefully I'm going to try not to need anything more than basic supplies. So you're going to need glue, some scissors. I would get some basic cardstock just in case, because the last time I was upset because the pages were so small, I did the paper kit. This one I'm going to try to make a mini journal. I'm going to make a mini journal out of the envelopes. So you should have everything base. You just need glue and some scissors. Ink and an acrylic block to use the stamps. So coordinating 1 or 2 coordinating inks if you have them. If you don't, we'll do different things too. But Everything should come in the kit in this one, like the first two. You need too much, but then basic supplies. So you're welcome. I need to check. There's a lot booked. So there's that. But these slow stitch kits are another thing we do, Penny. And we sold out of the September one already, because the first of the month we do a kit and I show the stitches. I don't know if you were in here when I did this earlier. But we do a kit and then I show the next month's kit at the same time. So next month's kit's a sunflower theme, and we sold out of all the kits the first night. So I do have more fabric coming. That one came from JW 808, Jen, our friend Jen. So she's mailing me some more. I ordered some her last bit of the fabric, and she's sending it off. She sent it off I think Friday. So, but it is coming from Hawaii. So I'll give it another week or two. So towards the latter part of next week, I should have more kits available for that one. And then, but in the meantime, I have a strawberry kit. Where's my strawberry kit? So we have that one as well. That's right now. And I did that in the demo train, and I kind of showed it earlier today. Where did it go? I even gave one away. I don't know where it is now. Oh, maybe it's buried. Oh, here it is. No. Yes. So this is a special edition one that I have right now. And I actually had someone win one, but we've got more kits. So this one, and the slow stitch kit is very much kind of doodling with embroidery floss and collaging with fabric. And you just learn 4 different stitches, and then you do the shapes like one. I think this was the best example of my doodling. So I had spirals here, and then I did a running stitch here and a seed stitch there, blanket stitch around and around here. But you just did the swirl. I've got a strawberry journal that's got stitching all over the front cover that I need to finish too. And so, but this kit is available, kind of a little extra kit. And it's not, so we do these as well. Yeah, there it is. And you even get the needle. So you get the needle, you get a skein of the main embroidery floss all the time. That's always in my kits. And then you get some kind of extra, like embellish to add accents and things, some 2 or 3 different colors of floss, about a yard of it. Then this has rickrack that's going to go around it. And I want to make this look like a stamp. So that's where that idea came from. So you get the rickrack, and the floss, and then the strawberry and that, and the needle. So you get all that. Oh, here's the scheme to that, in this kit. And then my other kits are usually bigger, and they have more stuff with them. Sometimes vintage light trims and beads and buttons and all that kind of stuff. And then I show you these. Most of my slow stitch kits are on YouTube, and you could see them from one of the live shows. So that's that, and these are previous ones. I do still have more of this one. This one is not done yet. It comes with a bunch of stuff. You can see it that's in the bin. Comes with pearls and some Chanel ribbon and another little ruffle ribbon, and then cute little die cuts, paper cuts that look like the gowns, and then another accent ribbon that's like fleur-de-lis designs that you could fussy cut. So those are the only 2 I have available now. This was the last one we did. I haven't finished it yet. So this one came out over the weekend. Oh, I thought I had it pinned. Now it's pinned. No, it's not. Why isn't that pinned? I pressed pin like 3 times. Do I have to unpin the other pin? Secret Pal items are due by the 11th of the next month. So we start today, tomorrow, or I guess today, Tuesday, when you get the stuff. I'm still gonna send it out. What's gonna I'm it's what I need to send out will not take long to send out. So I'm gonna send it out tonight still. And you have until the 11th of September. On I haven't even had a chance to look yet, Ellie. Um, but if we don't have your form, you will get an email saying we need your form so we can send you your person. So if you have, well, yeah, that would be the only reason if you don't get someone today, you don't have the form in yet. But those that do have a form in, as long as their person has a form, will get a form. They'll get revealed. Um, okay, so and it's the 11th of every month, and I'm going to have an event. I think it's already in there. There's an event in Facebook now that says that the first one is still on the 11th. No, yeah, don't keep the one that you got because we have to do we ha- we didn't add there's 3 levels and we jumped the gun a little bit forgetting about that level. So I added that level. Nobody knows. Even if you got an email yesterday, you still don't know because it might be different. Um, yeah, JC Vintage, we're closed now for this next one, but you're more than welcome to come and hang out with us on Facebook. And then there's going to be challenges posted, so you can still do the challenges, y- um, and keep the creativity going and see how it works for next time. And we'll open it up again November 11th. So or September 11th, October 11th, and November 11th are the due dates. Yeah, yeah. So we needed another level. So yeah, Allie sent out email. So if you got anything before, scratch that. You're gonna get something else after I get off my show. That's why Katie's like, you need to go and get stuff done plus rest. So, and I do need to do that because we're gonna have a stampaganza later on tonight. So um I'm not missing anything by not hanging out super late tonight. Um so everything will come out. So by morning around 8 or so, when if everyone looks around then you should have it up. Um, and then you just start playing. You can send however much happy mail you want. As long as you send one before September 11th, you're good. And then another one before October 11th. Yeah. Wait until you get the other email because your person might change. So, so yeah, hold off until you get the next email because we forgot to add, we jumped the gun. We didn't have the other tier done. And all of a sudden we're like, wait a minute. So um so you'll get it. And I apologize because I almost had it done and then you know what broke loose this morning and went down a rabbit hole and to the doctor and here we are. So yes, someone is getting you. You're gonna have to be tricky. Well, I guess some of us would buy stuff from you to give to pals too. So I'll say you're gonna have to be tricky. But are there any other questions? But you can do whatever you want. You can do you can you can make a kit for them. You could buy things for them. You can give them some tea and a card. You can figure out what their favorite snack is and send that. No, I haven't said anything yet. Allie and I are pals. So we already know who our pals are. We're not secret pals. We're just pen pals. So um, we're keeping ourselves out of the loop, but we're pen paling with each other. So we'll be posting what we give each other in there too. I need to make a post of my stuff. Yeah. So we're participating, but we're not secret. So and we'll see how we can change it to knowing your pen pals too after this. sometimes other groups that I've seen do it will do secret pals at Christmas time, like a secret Santa, and then the rest of the year they know who their pal is so that they can talk and get to know each other a little better. The vote was to do another secret pal though, so that's why we continued it this time. But we can vote again next time and see if people would rather just do a regular pal than a secret pal on the next go around. And we can mix it up during, different seasons, do different things. Yes. And if you think somebody will know your address, let me know and use my address. Yep. So we want it to be a secret until the end. So yeah, you can throw them off by using my address. Or Allie said her address too if you're on that side of the country. Yeah. So yeah, depending on where you are, you can use one of our addresses. That way, you don't know who it is. Yeah, you could do that too, or you can use my address. If you want to make sure it ends up somewhere and keep track, we're not that far away, so I can make sure it gets to the right spot. Um, and then what else? And then anything goes. We will post some challenges. That's the next thing we need to talk about, Ellie, are the challenge things, and then we're gonna schedule them so that they just go out. So you can use that as inspiration to send something to your friend, or um, or not. Or if you're just hanging out, you also can do the challenge without having a secret pal too. Cool. So we'll have things like that go out. And then at the end, we're supposed to have our party. I'm going to put the Google invite up for Friday for our virtual craft party to reveal secret pals. But after looking at the list, not everybody, it really did peter out. There's some of you that did an amazing job, and I thank you so much. And then the majority, life happened, or we got ghosted. So I'm not sure how the party's gonna go this Friday. So that's why I'm opening it up to anybody. And if you were a secret pal, you can reveal. And if not, just bring a craft and let's party and do a virtual craft party together. So that's gonna go up in Facebook during the day Tuesday. So the Stitch Kit still won't show up. Been trying to get the strawberry one to post for you, Molly, and it won't do it. Let's see. Maybe I have to unpin now. Do you have to unpin now in order? Before I didn't have to unpin. It's the app. I have to. I can't do a show from the browser anymore. It pops me right into the app, and it's being weird. Oh. Unpin. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, thanks. um, if you look in my buy it now and type kit, there is a ton of different kits in there. So there's ephemera kits with a real pretty purple iris guest check and some papers that I have, and a postcard. There's a butterfly kit the same type and style. There's a envelope folio kit. Um, so it's all different color envelopes, and you can choose which colors, and you get the tags and everything. I sold out of the August kit the first day, but I'm getting more fabric. The fabric came from Jen, JW808, and she's sending me her last bit of what she has. And so I'll be able to have, the September kit completely sold out. I did 12. I usually do about 12. Last time I did 12, and then I did another 12. So there's still some left of the July kit. So I don't know how many I'm going to get out of it. I have to see the piece of fabric because I know she had more of the yellow and not as much of the multicolor, and the multicolor was the base. And we have a little bit left here, so I'm going to see how many. We're going to eke out as many as we can. I don't know if it'll be 12 or not. But yeah, it went fast. I don't even know if I have my sample around right now. Gabby took it to build the kit, so I don't have it around me. But it's a batik. It's a really pretty 2 batiks. They have a little like sunflowery daisy type flower on it. It's the same flower, but 2 different dyes of the batik. It's really pretty. Yeah, you need to start posting some though. Just do it. Don't figure out too much. Don't overplan. Just start tossing them out. So, but yeah, there's if you type in kit, there's all kinds of kits. There's the floral paper bag journal. Oh, I have. Gabby told me I don't have it finished. I need to finish. So the one I had finished, Island Girl Mick got it in a giveaway when I did it on the train. But this one goes with the French Garden kit. It's called the floral paper bag journal, and then it comes with enough paper to. Well, here's the kit. Gabby's like, Mom, you need to sell these kits. They're in my shipping area. So, um, yep, that would be cool. Stamping on fabric is fun. I made one time. I made my dad, actually with the kids when Ben and Gabby were little. I stamped him a trucker's hat, and then I put their little hands in the ink too. And he still wears it to this day. That thing's held up for 20 some years with Stampin' Up! Craft ink. Oh, I wish I had left one open so I could show it better. You're printing on paper. You're printing fabric with a paper back. Yeah, Stampin' Up! Is awesome. Oh, yay, Allie and I can start playing with it. So this is what's in the kit. So there's one full sheet of a vintage song sheet. You get the 2 bags that you need to make the journal. And then you get all these printed papers. Yeah, are you using sublimation? So you get a 2 double-sided, then 2 single-sided, and then some white sheets of paper to make the signature, and then this to make the signature, and then you also use it for pockets. This one came out really pretty. I wish, actually, Island Girl Mix said she was going to demo it or show it on one of her shows. I don't know if she's shown it yet. She got it last month. I need to make another one, but there is a YouTube video on this one too. So are you printing on the freezer paper and then ironing it onto the fabric? Because I finally bought myself. I've been wanting to craft with freezer paper for I don't know how many years. I finally buy myself a roll of freezer paper, and I can't for the life of me remember any of the crafts that I wanted to do with it. I would always forget, and I'm like, nah, I won't do it. And then so I had all these different crafts I wanted to do with freezer paper, and I can't remember any of them. But I just need to go research. But that's this one is. Oh, here's this. No, well, this is part of the signature. There needs to be more paper in it, but this gets sewn in. It gets sewn in right here, and then there's 2 pockets that go in this one. Now, why it's not fitting, I do not know. It should fit. Okay. So how are you stabilizing it through your printer? With the freezer paper? That's the part. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. So there's all kinds of kits in there. There's that kit, there's ephemera kits, there's the full box kits, there's most of the other kits I make. Okay, iron it onto the okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to print on, I don't know if you've seen what Thrifted Thread has been doing. That's another one new buyers should be bookmarking is Thrifted, is it the Thrifted Thread or Thrifted Thread? The Thrifted Thread, I think. I'm answering my own question. She's doing sublimation printing on pieces of polyester. It's gorgeous. She's got these really pretty vintage pictures that she's doing, and she's making like right now she's doing like 3x5s and 5x7s, I think. And she's printed all these pictures on it for journals. They're really pretty. Hello, Kuglenda. Welcome in. So, Molly, this is what we made tonight. Molly, are you here? This is what we made tonight. We made this waterfall journal. So, and this is a kit too. This is a new kit. Hey, thanks for following. So this is a new kit too. So this one, and you get your choice. There's 4 different options in the print. So thanks. So you get the 4 paper bags. You get a little bundle of whale tabs, more than you need for the book. You get them in black, white, and craft, and then you get the 3 little brads. My voice is going. And then you get the bags. And then you get your choice of either steampunk. You get 2 prints of one of the 4 choices. So you get either 2 steampunk, 2 Christmas plaid, 2 strawberries, thanks queen, or 2 mushies. And we did the mushroom one tonight for the base part of it. And then I showed different stamping techniques on how to mask and the bling, how to off stamp to make your own paper, kind of to how to make your own paper type of thing. And then we did mica stamping too. So we did stamping with the mica powders. You can see it. So got to the paper part. Now I've got to print some of the stuff I want for ephemera. Yeah, mica stamp, it will be fun for the holidays too. It'll be pretty. So yeah, so I have a whole bunch of things planned too. There's going to be some new things coming soon for back to school stuff. If you're a mom, there's some back to school stuff coming up here soon. You will sell a bunch of Richards. Those go fast. You will sell them. So Queen to Bohemian too. She's another one to bookmark and follow. She's a great conductor of raid trains and has some really cute crocheted Richards and bookmarks. Are you making them smaller? So she's got a lot of fun stuff. So definitely check her out too. So Molly Malsto, she sells the cutest beads. I got my beads today, Molly. And Allie, I will do my reviews. I always miss the shows when you have them in there, and I haven't seen them yet. Oh, thanks for buying the kit, Molly. 2, the Queen 2. Oh, I had nine available. The Halloween ones are where are they? Let me find the other. There were angels and demons train that they were on, and so the angel ones still have to be finished. So I'll show you the print. And they don't actually, I need to change the picture because they actually don't look quite like what's in the picture anymore. They're actually more. They're not just a card, they're actually a journal pocket now, or a clip. Let's see, I should have updated that print. So we have the bat and the breakaways. Megan, I have a ton of beads. There's a lot of them, but I just bought a huge haul of beads, and I've got some from a craft room that I bought, all different types of beads. So I'm going to be posting a bead show soon too. Molly also has beads. Yes, I did get my package. I got it today, and I actually opened it today. Believe it or not. I'm just posting the breakaway so you can see. So we have the bat, and see, there are more pockets now than the cards that are in there, so I do need to update that picture. So there's a pocket here, and you will get a guest check. And there's a pocket here as well. So now they're journaling pockets. This is the same. This one's a one pocket because it's bigger. So you've got the one pocket here. So that one says spooky. Oh, you don't have to get me anything, Molly. Here for the booze is a one pocket one. Then there's the Summerween, and this is a double pocket. I don't know why there's 9 up there. Oh, you know what? I did one as a givey afterwards, so I had to take that inventory out. So that's a double pocket. And then this one is a side pocket. Trick or treat. So there's that one. And then I have the angels that I'm making. There's going to be this angel, and then I have one that's halfway made. There she is. So there's 8. And this angel that I need to finish. So I started doing this one. I almost did it as a demo the other day. But these ones will be pockets as well. So, okay, let me go ahead and run it, and then you can tell me. And then these ones, if it's an angel, it just needs to be finished. But I can finish them. Let's see. Okay, so they're running now, and then winner gets to choose. And I can make them again. Just if it runs out and there's one that you want, just let me know. So those are running. Thank you so much, Megan. Which one would you like? This one, or you want these were the demons, and then the angels were in trick or treat. Okay. So I'm getting trick or treat. I'm going to add a tab on here too. I just realized I didn't put the little whale tab. It's going to have one of those little tabs like my book did. So you'll get that one. Thank you, Megan. And let's see. So, okay. Okay, and then I'll run them again. And they're running now. So we have these. I need to get them out of the mica powder or the angels. Thank you so much, Megan. Which other one would you like? The ghost. You got it. Here for the booze. You got it. Okay, and then this one, this one has a top pocket, so I'm gonna add a tag. I don't have my guest checks to show anymore. I have, do you like, I'll put the ghost. I have a ghost little guest check that will go in here. So the little ghost will go in here, so it matches. And then I'll run this again if anyone's interested, or if there's requests. I like to do these ones with them already out, though. That's the only thing. So those are in. I'll run it one more time for Summerween or an angel or a spooky bat. But I will make more. I'm gonna be at Hollow Christmas Train this Saturday, and there's gonna be more coming out, plus some little spooky guest checks too. And I'll show you a sample. This one was purchased. This was one that was purchased earlier. So, oops, there's all the tabs. So this one will be one that I bring back to the black cat, and then this is a sample of one of the guest checks. So there'll be more on Saturday. There'll be more. Yeah. So yeah, that one sold earlier. So I can I'll have more by Saturday. Awesome. How's your mom doing, Queen? Plus, I'm gonna have a lot more of the Halloween stuff. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, bookmark my show Saturday. Um, it's a demo train. I think they're letting us sell stuff. There's a demo train this weekend, and the next weekend is the seller train. But I will have things in my bin to buy during the demo. So um, I'm going to be showing how to make some little trick or treat bags and um, an ornament. So it's Hollow Christmas. So I'll have those breakaways in my bin again. So, and I probably, no, I better not overcommit. Saturday. I'll have them Saturday. Oh, good. I'm glad you can go. I'm glad you'll be able to go. But yeah, I have a lot of handmade items. Does anyone want to see little golden books? I have little golden books. I probably can stay on for maybe 20 more minutes and then bookmark my show for tonight. Actually, we're going to have a stampaganza. So I'm going to be doing, we had card bases. I bought a craft room. Plus, I have a bunch of nice. What time are you going on? Because mine's not going to be till late. So I want to watch. I think a little bit. Tuesday's really busy. 6 your time. Okay, good. So that means that's for my time. Good. I don't think I have mice. I might have a couple of flamingo stamps. I'll go look. I just got a bunch of animal ones, and there were more in there than I had thought was going to be in there. So I need to dig through them and look. My source tends to send more than I get surprise stamps all the time. So I'll look and see. Um, and then I have sets of things too. So I'll pull. For some reason, I think I do have a flamingo, but don't hold me to it. But I will look because we're going to go through as much. I'm going to go on until I go through every single stamp I have in the house. So everything that's up for sale, all the single stamps, all the sets, and plus I'm going to have Crafter's Companion dies. They're really pretty dies. I probably only got about 8. I thought there was more in the lot, but there's 8 in there. Hey, Snaps to Scraps, how are you? So there's gonna be, and they're the larger dies too. No, Megan, go right ahead. When is your show? Snaps to Scraps is another one to follow. She has awesome stamps and scraps book items. Pressed flower cards, pretty nice. Let's see, Megan. Follow 5.0 rating, average 1 day shipping, brand new seller. Please go follow and bookmark Megan. 9 sold, brand new seller. Oh, good job. Lots of shows bookmarked. So, or in there. So bookmark all her shows. I'm bookmarking them now. And if you ever have any questions, please let us know. A bunch of nearby it now. Good, but good that you have things out there. So, yep, go check her out. Very cool. Keychains, brushes, card sets, all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, pretty. Beautiful. Pressed flowers. Pen, makeup brush sets. Yep, go and bookmark Megan. You're welcome. Yeah, you will. Yeah, come hang out. We're very supportive, so especially with new sellers, we try to support. It's not a competition. There's room for everybody. So at least that's my philosophy and a lot of philosophy of the people on here. So we can all make the exact same thing, and every one of us will show it a different way. So everything is unique, even if we're all doing the exact same thing. So I'm definitely very supportive here. My community is awesome. So definitely they'll bookmark and follow for sure. So beautiful stuff. Go check out Megan. Um, yes, handmade is awesome. So you're welcome. Yay. So any other new sellers in here? Any questions? Thanks, Molly. I don't know if anyone has any other questions. Seller questions, craft questions. How does what not work? I'm new, and what do these things mean, or how do I find this and that? Those kind of questions we think we could answer in here too. Um, just always like to help out. Again, if all these new people coming in, thank you so much. Yes, there are plenty of buyers. That's for sure. Oh, where's Hip? Oh, does she have gnomes? I'm gonna go look. Oh, very cute. So I'm going to, while everyone's chatting, I'm gonna run a couple things here. I'm gonna run my altered guest checks that I do have in stock. My Halloween ones are all sold out printed, and I don't have them posted in my bin right now. But I will have more. Let's see. I will show what I've got. I don't have my stuff isn't here. My whitebees aren't. Oh, there's my whitebees. So let me get my whitebees before I start showing this. But I'll show altered guest checks and then ATC cards, and then we'll call it a night until later today, till the stampaganza. When I looked at I had a couple people message me at the end and apologize because there were some health issues and never got a hold of us. A lot of people just kind of faded away. So this time we have learned lessons. We've got some new rules in place for Secret Pals, so that should not happen this time. We're going to be watching, and again, everybody needs to post. And I did not realize how much it was until we were starting to do stuff for this time. I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard from half of these people since the sign up. So I don't know if it got too busy, school or what, but we made a bigger point of saying, really, if you can't participate, please don't sign up. But if you do sign up and life hits you, we have angels to help. So just always remember that. Just let Allie or I know right away when you don't think you're going to be able to hit that 11th of the month deadline, and it's always going to be the 11th of the month. So it's really easy, especially this time of year. It's really easy. Remember, August or September 11th, October 11th, and November 11th. So always on the 11th. It needs to be in by the 11th. We have a Secret Pal program that we're doing, and the Secret Pals have to send, there's a minimum of sending one piece of Happy Mail per month, and they have to do it by the 11th. So, and we just closed it actually. We just finished pairing everybody up, If you want to see how it works, I have a Facebook page. You can join the Facebook page and see how it works. And there's going to be challenges that are open to everybody. Everybody can post when they do the challenge, but it's also inspiration to make something to send to the Secret Palace. But everybody can play with the challenges. And then we'll open it again for winter on November 11th. So we'll start signups the 1st of November and start at November 11th. So they roll right into each other. The sign up time overlaps towards the end. Yep. Yep. So yeah, we just had a lot of people that just kind of signed up but then didn't follow through. So we're setting up due dates this time to make it a little bit easier. So um, Allie's going to help admin this time, which is a blessing for me because when I first started it, um, I just started Whatnot myself at the end of November. Sorry, end of November, end of January, the last week of January, and took off very quickly. And so I thought, oh, okay, this will be fun. I've been wanting to do a secret pal. I used to do swaps and things like this all the time. Um, but it's been quite a few years since I did it. Learned um, things have changed a little bit since I since I used to do it, and so we learned some lessons and are adding those in now. And so I think this one's going to run a lot smoother. Allie's going to be able to help. Because I'm spending all my time either working or shipping right now. So Allie's going to be able to help make sure that things keep rolling through. My happy birthday card. In a timely manner that people are getting what they need. Yes, The Gathered Crafter. So on Facebook, I'm The Gathered Crafter and on YouTube too. So The Gathered Crafter. So I had that because I was on a train earlier. So but yeah, so you can watch some of my past simulcasts. You can watch some of my ancient stuff when I used to be happy, healthy, and or actually no, not happy, healthy, and pink. What was I before? I can't remember what I was before. A little time out for me. A little time out for me was the name of my, and I did everything for a little things that were a little time out. And I used to love to do hauls and things like that and crafts. So there's like some ancient videos out there as well. But since I started on Whatnot, I changed it to The Gathered Crafter. And so right now there's a lot of simulcasts from previous shows, Whatnot shows, and every beginning of it has a demo on it. So eventually I would like to start making tutorials again. I do have a really cute little witch door hanger tutorial out there from like, oh gosh, 6 or 7 years ago. It's a little witchy poo um, made with Dollar Tree items. That's out there. I think they still have the items. They're not $1 anymore, but but I think they still have the stuff. They still carry the stuff to make that little door hanger. So that's out there. And I'm going to be bringing a bunch of stuff too. This has been something I have wanted to do for a really long time and hadn't gotten the following that Whatnot can bring you. Whatnot can expedite anything you want to do social so much exponentially. I am like flabbergasted by how fast things are moving. I hit 1K, I think within 2 months. I hit 2K a month after that. Um, thank you. So um, things can move. Yes, the dollarish store. I know. Did you see the prices went up again? Now they're even more than the quarter plus. So it's crazy. Okay, now ooh, what did I just do? But yeah, now I get most of my stuff on Whatnot. I used to be obsessed. My kids were fighting. My kid, you'll see my kids when they were little too. If you really go back, um, not on everything. They're becoming more like other 99-cent stores that are around, or like Family Dollar, where they've got some things for $1, some things for $2, some things for 5, some things for 3, some things for $1.50. So it's all random now. Oh, I thought I had these in here. They're not in here. Yeah, I don't know. And it's funny because it's not every one. I've gone to one store where everything had gone up, and I have gone to another store and nothing's changed yet. So I think they're staggering it out like they did their snack stuff. Where is it? No, I don't want to create a listing. I want to import. So yeah, it's been they're interesting, that's for sure. Oh, sorry, you didn't even bring. This is like one of my signature things. So, um, yes, the random dollarish store. Yes, yeah. Thanks, Megan. Yeah, these are something. They've been fun to make, and I make all different kinds. Um, the Halloween ones will come out again. They were sold out in print, and I don't have them in the bins yet. But I have a lot of botanicals have been popular. I have some different random ones in here, so I just thought I'd run through them. And I just put like 6 out at a time, and then the winner can choose. And these ones are just the ones that I have printed. I put them back to school ones, and we'll just kind of go through them. So they're running for $3 a piece. Usually I have sets in my bin. I did not set up correctly for this show, but everything will be all set up correctly tomorrow. So um, I just thought I'd go through them quickly and then probably sign off after that because do have to finish those. Thanks for looking at those. I usually run them too. That's another um, thing I should be doing, and I will do after this one because I shouldn't say it if I'm not going to do it. Here's an angel. So it was an angel and demons train. So here are some of my little angels. All my little demons sold out. So now I'm going to make more little demons. I have a lot of different images. And then these are all licensed images that I've curated and then can use for actual product and then mixed with things that I've collaged in Canva. So it's not just, I don't just put the image down on here. There's definitely enhancements and changes to it when I create them. So these are some of the ones that I have now. So I've got all themes, and a lot of them are reflective of raid trains that I've been in lately. So, and then I do requests too. So, if there's ever a theme that you want, and that no obligation to buy, just if you have an idea, how about this? Um, when I sit down to make them, I will bring it in because I want to bring in things. Oops, and I didn't run them again. I'm getting tired. I can tell. And here's the music. And lemons. This is from a summer one. So, yeah, these are fun. People will laminate them and use them as tags. Definitely junk journal, like a journaling spot can be used. Some of them are used like backs of, oh, we've already seen this one. And this one. Oh, here's some of my puppies. These are new puppies. I don't think everyone's seen these. That's from the Dog Days of Summer Train. So I've got a few new puppies in here. And dogs. Thank you for looking at that. And I'm going to run these again. Thanks for the follow. And then look, also keep, also in my auction, if you see the notification piece under the sea, yep, I'm in under the sea. I've got to go and update all my trains. Oh, that would be fun. And I have doggo, these different dogs. This is what my doggo, one of our dogs looks like. And see, I laminated that one kind of for my purposes, but I can laminate 3 for $2. 1 to 3 checks I laminate for $2. So here's these ones. All different kinds. And those are running now. Yep. A lot of people use them in all different kinds. Some people will, I've had friends use them in their shows as backdrops. Thanks, Molly. I knew there were some in here you hadn't seen. Oh, thank you, sweetie. What one would you like? One. You got it. Or wolf. Or I think it's a husky. I think it was a husky. Thank you so much. Hey, Michelle. And how are you? And a mushroom. Okay, running again. In case anyone else is interested in any of these, and then we'll switch out the board. Thank you, Molly. I have a feeling I know which one you're going to get. Oh, how cool. That's perfect for him. So I'm guessing 2. 4. Ah, the seashells. Those are coming to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to clearance these down before I start printing more, but I will have some in my bin too. Oh, fun. Oh, that's right. Okay, here is another little dapper dog. We'll run this again if anyone's interested. Then I get to brag on my daughter here for a minute. I don't have any in my stack, but I will definitely have them the next run. Yeah, I have a lot of the dogs came out mostly for the dog days of summer theme. So I will definitely get some cats out. But they are definitely underrepresented again for sure. This is exclusive to me. My daughter actually created this little strawberry girl for me. She's a video game producer, and yep, all the themes. We do all kinds of themes. So definitely we'll add. I think I did have some cats. I need to go look, and I just need to reprint them. Because I know I have cats. But this one was, I did a big strawberry. There was a strawberry train, and then I have so much strawberries. I did my own strawberry show, and I'm probably going to end up doing another strawberry show at some point, or it might be a yearly thing. They are 5.5 by 8.5. Yep, she designed the little girl, and then I did the collaging around it. So yep, she made that. So that little girl's exclusive to me. There's another one floating around in here. And the berries, summer fruits. I can show them to you, Michelle, in a minute. We just went through them a little bit ago, but I will show you. And I'm gonna have to make more because I'm down to the actual Halloween looking ones. I'm down to 3, I think now. And I'll make more for this weekend. I'm on a Hallowexmas train. Thank you for looking at those. And there's going to be a bunch of Halloween stuff, and I'm going to do a demo. No, oh no, I did not mean to run that. Those are the breakaways. It went. It must have gone to next, is what it did. Good catch there, Megan. These are actually supposed to be 3. The breakaways are 5. Run these again. And now these are running. Sometimes when you have to watch the app when you're running things, and when you press next, sometimes it jumps to the wrong thing. So that's exactly what just happened right now. Thanks, Megan. Which one would you like? 2. You got it. This was a popular one with the green lace. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see if I find my other little one. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, here's the other one. I'll have to. This is one of my laminating. I'll have to. When they come, they don't come lamb. Oh, there she is. No. Oh, I have it as a sample. So I'll just have to print another one. That's one of my samples. That's laminated. Awesome. I'm not going to press run next. I'm going to run it over here because that did not work out right. So they're running again if anyone is interested in any of these. Thank you, Molly. I'm trying to think of which one. 6. I knew it. Thank you, Molly. And this one's to Molly. And let's see. I'm trying to find. Oh, here's another puppy. Oh, these are little puppies. And those are running now. Anyone's interested in those? Thank you, Megan. Hey, Michelle, thank you so much. And which one would you like? Everybody, welcome in. Yes, definitely follow plus size gals. The USA Pug, you sure can. That one's coming to you. Yes, if you're new and you do not know plus size gals, please bookmark and follow her because she is amazing. She's not only a great seller support, but she does awesome. She has the best trims ever. So if you use trims in anything you do, definitely bookmark and follow. And she does great scrapbook work and junk journaling ephemera as well. So let's see. This one. That one might have been a freebie to you if you bought last month. I do giveaways too, so you not only get your order, but you always get some little extra something from me as well. Yes. Okay, we've done those already. Trying to find some of the newer ones. Here's the scroll. Some patriotic stuff. Oh, not running next. I'm afraid it's not going to run. Okay, those are running now. Thank you for looking at those. Let's see, I'll try to scoot through these fast, and then I'll bring the breakaways back. I'm gonna have to make duplicates at once. They do take a little bit of time to make. So I have this one again, that husky again. Strawberry coat. I don't remember if I put that one out. Here's a mushy. I'm trying to find different ones. Mushies, squirrels. I do have Pascal. Oh, not there. And those are running. Anyone is interested in those? Thanks, Michelle. Oh, fun. Thank you, Michelle. Which one would you like? Mushroom. You got it. That one's coming to you. I start putting your names down, and then I remember, oh, I got to put your whatnot name down because my kids will not. They'll be like, who is this? Oh, stop pressing that one. And I'll run this grouping if anyone's interested in any of these. Oh, these ones are actually going to go in my journal, my little Barney journal eventually. Thank you for looking at those. And these are gonna, here's some Christmas ones. So these ones are gonna be going into my Barney journal as well. And then this one's a popular one. Trying to find the other little one. She's the only one that's not Christmas. Then I have some. I don't have all of them here, but I have this one's a pretty one. That's from the 12 Days of Christmas. That is 2 turtle doves. These are my random prints that are left over from different raid trains. Thanks, Molly. Oh, there's a partridge. I do have a few of the 12 days here. Thanks, Molly. Which one would you like? 2. Really cute. Is peeking over. It's like, I see you. Thanks, Molly. And then we'll replace him with a partridge in a pear tree. And that's running now. Thank you, Molly. Which one would you like? 4. Now he's peeking up over the thing. Thank you so much. And these images do eventually come back. I just like to clear out what I have on hand, and then I'll bring different ones back, or they'll go into the bin and they're end up print on demand. Here is 3 calling, 2 turtles, 3 French hens. I had to sing the song in my head. Yes, I do have them all. Yeah, my little Victorian lady. I have another Victorian lady too. I do have them all as a set, Michelle. I think I have it in my bin. I'll look. Let me look. Not in my bin now, but it's supposed to be. Yeah, I have the whole set. When we did the 12 Days of Christmas train, I should have them. Yeah, I don't think it's in there now because what happened, I came on earlier than I anticipated, and I hadn't loaded anything in here, and I had a train right before it. So thanks, Molly. So I'll go look in my inventory. Which one, Molly? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 French hens. Okay, let me go see where that set is, because that one would just, I'm pretty sure I made a whole set. It's just not in here. Maybe I did not make one. I sure thought I did. I apparently did not. I'm kind of surprised at myself that I didn't. Of course, that was yeah, it should be in here. And I can't clone over. I'll have it ready for you. But I do have them all. I mean, we could run it. Because I would do, and then it would be a discount too for all 12. It would be $24 for all 12. I would drop it down to $2 a check if you want all 12. So I have, let's see. Because if I don't have them all printed right now, I do have them all. I do have every 12 of them. I'm just looking through the thing. So I think I skipped over the 11 Lords of Leaping and 12 Drummers Drumming. Oh, they're right there. There's 11 Lords of Leaping, 12 Drummers Drumming. I have 9 ladies. There's 9 ladies dancing in here somewhere. There's 9 ladies dancing in here somewhere. But I do have them all. Yep. Let me go ahead and set it up as a whole set. So it'll be all 12. They're all designed already. If I just don't have them in the stack. There's 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids milking, 7 swans of swimming, and 6 geese laying are probably not in here now, and I have to print. But I would print you a whole new set anyway, because these are just all the extras. But I do have them all. So we'll do. I'll just put them all. Let me make that a thing, and then I'll bring these 3 back. But we're gonna do 12 Days of Christmas. 3, 4. And I know Molly just grabbed 3 French hens. The partridge in pear trees there. Anybody else grab another one so I can put it in? But I do have all 12. So there's all 12 in there. You'll get all 12. Let me make a special listing for it. And anyone can get it. I'll just keep running it. Create a quality listing. 12 Days of Christmas. I'm actually really surprised I don't have it in there already. They're still going to run pretty small. 12 Days of Christmas. Christmas. Guest check bundle. 12 checks to match each day in the song. And we have as many available as we need. And that's going to run for $24. The shipping is going to be 1 to 3 ounces. And there's that one. So it's a 12 Days of Christmas. And that is running now for anyone that would like the 12 Days of Christmas all together in a bundle. Thanks, Michelle. All 12 days. You got it. Thank you so much. And I'll run it again if anyone else is interested in that. 12 Days of Christmas. Thanks, Molly. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't see you on the 12 Days of Christmas raid train day. We had all kinds of stuff. Thank you, Molly. And I'll run it again. Thanks so much, friend. And it's running again, all 12 days in a bundle. Thank you so much. Molly, do you want to switch out your other one, your other 3 French hens for something else since you're getting this bundle? No? Okay. Yes. Oh. Aw. Yes, our friend Molly is in here too. Let me grab that other French hen back up here. Oh, nice. How fun. Okay, so here's these 3 again. Yeah, these would make fun tags for a basket. Gift tags coming up. There will be more that I actually was thinking about making some that had like to and from on them. So if you did want to use them as gift tags and laminating them. So I do have Rapunzel. I did get a limited license on a Rapunzel product thing. So this set is running. If anyone is interested in these. And once we're done with these, we'll look at what I have left are the breakout checks, but the breakout cards. Thanks for looking at those. And thank you. I just realized I forgot I had it in the bundle. Thank you so much for catching that. Megan, thank you. She's like on top of it. I did run the 12 days of Christmas. Let me run that again under the correct one. There we go. Now I've got it pinned right. That's what I get for using 2 devices. Now, why is it blank like that? Oh, there it goes. Whatnot is being weird. Okay, those are running. If anyone's interested in those. Yes. Yeah, sometimes yeah, you get talking and you're like, okay, we're in one mode. And usually my mode is to just keep running the checks. And so that was a new turn. Yep. I was chatting away and I'm like, oh, okay. Press it. And good catch. There's some more Rapunzel things. Some music. Oh, where's that one? I saw that one and that one. And here's a little folk singer. And those are going to run. Yeah, sometimes you kind of get into talking because you should be trying to talk as much as you can, you know. And so you get into talking and then you get into autopilot with what you're used to doing and you just, oh, yeah. Thanks, Michelle. Which ones would you like? 3. That's a popular one. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, that was from a lot of these. I realized a lot of them were inspired from a music train. This was my first attempt at 5 golden rings, and I didn't like it, so that's in there. I thought, somebody might like it, and then we'll put the little Santa back in here and run those, and those are running. I do have steampunk ones that I do have to print out again, and more steampunk ones coming. I'm kind of holding those off till the steampunk train with LPs. 6. You got that one. Okay, what? Oh, steampunk. Oh, LP. What is LP's not little anymore with what, Michelle? Oh, LP records. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're having fun, Megan. Oh, that was a hoot. Let me. I do have more music ones, like LPs. What? I'm thinking, Littlest Pet Shop. Yes, it's late. I'm loopy. I do have some really nice steampunk ones, and I have even new ones coming out. Here's this one, Michelle. There's my other LP. I'm like, I know I have some. Yes, Cynthia knows. It's late. She knows. She knows how this goes. And these are running now. Thank you, Michelle. I'm almost out of clean checks. Allie fell asleep. Allie's probably asleep. She was here a little while ago. Which one, Michelle? I have a feeling which one. Yes. There you go. That one's yours. Thank you. And we'll add the guitar in. I can't remember if I added the guitar. I know I had the saxophone. Okay, that was just my jelly plate. Okay. That's a whole other thing I haven't even shown. I haven't even started. Oh, you're not modern. See, my whole show is all out of whack. Oh, I guess they're awake. I'm gonna run these one more time, and then we'll go clear the board. There's just a few more, and then we'll look at the breakaway cards too. Yes, I can show the mushroom journal. And then we have one more fairy tale. Some more sunflowers. These ones I haven't had out in a while. They've been on print on demand for quite a while, and I just brought them back out. Um, Lots of different sunflowers. And those are running. I can show the journal and the breakaway cards. Oh, night, Megan. Glad you could come and hang out with us. Come back again. Remember, come to the Stampaganza. Is that what I called it, Katie? Thank you for looking at those. I know. I don't know how that would be fun. Hang out. And I don't know why you're not modded. Weren't you modded earlier, or am I thinking of the other show? I bet you I'm thinking of the other show. Aren't I? Okay, because I'm like, I could have sworn I saw the mod thing next to you earlier, but it was the other show. Thanks. See you again, Megan. Good night. Nice to meet ya. Oh, I don't want any part of that breaking that record. I'll watch you break the record. That was very good. Thank you so much. So those are all my guest checks. Here is the mushroom journal. So you can tie it here at the side, and it's got a beaded tail. Oh, so that's a beaded tail. You can also use it as a bookmark because there's a Velcro closure. So you can use it in here as well, and it's long enough to hang, so it hangs on the outside. And then it's a one signature journal, and it's got the digital prints, some vintage sheets, some coffee dyed paper, some of the rice paper that we've made along the way, and another hidden clip with some vintage tape on it that I made, another rice paper, then we hit the middle, and another paper clip, mushroom, and then the back end, and then you get some mushy guest checks and one of the coordinating playing card in the pocket in the back. And the back has mushrooms on the back. So that's the mushy journal. And it's running now, if anyone's interested. Thank you, Michelle. You need to bookmark my show in October. Oh, thank you, Michelle. I'm so glad it's got a good home. Yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got invited, along with many others, we got invited to a junk journal challenge. And so I'm going to start YouTube videos on the making of it, but I'm going to have a junk journal on October 21st. We're all challenged to make everything has to be handmade by us. We can't source it from anyone else. Like we can do digitals and make our own things like this, but we can't buy someone's tag and then use it in our thing. We have to make everything of our own, a junk journal. And then we get 20 minutes on the day. We're going to post them on the 21st, I believe, September 21st. It's October 21st, and it's already in my profile. It's October 21st is the actual day. September 21st is when I'll load the pictures of the journal. So it has to be done by September 21st so people can pre-bid. And then before that, I'm probably going to start it this weekend. I'm going to start YouTube videos on the building of the journal. So there'll be episodes showing me how would I do it. Yeah, it was an invitational one. I'm not even sure where how that worked. It's by Princess Catherine and Red Rock Creations are doing it. And yeah, I don't even know where they are on it. My name on YouTube is the Gathered Crafter, 3 words. So the Gathered Crafter is on YouTube. So that's going to start coming in. Those are I am going to make videos of that as I create as I create the journal. But there's going to be I don't even know how many are on the train. But it's going to be fun. We all get 20 minutes to show off the journal. That's all we show. I think we can have stuff in our bins, but all we show is the journal. And then it'll run with a $5 start. And whoever makes the most, whoever wins, whoever's journal is sold at the highest point wins. I don't know what we win, bragging rights, but it's one of those journal challenges, so that'll be fun. Breakaway cards. So, but I appreciate everybody with. Oh, I only have I have 2.5 made, and then I have. What did I do with the other cards? I have 3 other angels. I literally just had them. I will have more on Friday. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, add the. So. Yes, this weekend we're gonna have, or tomorrow we're gonna have a bunch of stamps. We're gonna be doing something fun. So this is what I have left. So I'll have more over the weekend, but these are now pockets. They're not just cards. At first I was making them just as a card to put like, well, this one's starting out like this one is starting out where it's just going to be a card and card front and you put it on something. But now I've made them into pockets or hidden clips. So these ones are pockets right now. Some of them will be side pockets. This one has the pocket right here. I don't think it has the top pocket. This one has the pocket here and up here, and they come with a guest check, a Halloween guest check. And then these ones will be turned into, because the train was angels and demons, so these ones will be turned into pockets as well. So that's what I have for the breakaway cards right now. But I will have more over the weekend. I will run these in case anyone is interested in any of these. And I'm going to have more images too. It's not just going to be these. Oops. Or the ones that are in the photo. So these are running now. Yes, this weekend this weekend is a demo train, but I'll have them in my bins. It's a Hollow Christmas raid train, and it's gonna have demos. So that's in my bin for the 16th. And then on the 22nd will be an actual, it's just running sales of Halloween and Christmas stuff. So that one's a fun one. We did that last month too. So. And those 2 pumpkin guys are cool. Those just sold a little earlier. So the ghost is a pocket, and it'll come with a ghost guest check. And then this one is a side pull. I have to finish him too. So there's a little more coming that. So that's the trick or treat guys. So they will be back, and I'll make multiples of those. Those ones have been really popular. Those and the black cat have been popular. Black cat sold too. So I'll have more of him too. So, and this is a sample of they're going to be like little ghouls like this. So. Oh. Night, Cynthia. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Sweet dreams. So yeah, there'll be more if if there's particular, if it's not just how, because I'm not gonna do just Halloween. That's my new thing. I did Rapunzel too, so this is another journal I did. So Rapunzel. So I did her as a breakaway too, and then there's all kinds of little Rapunzel things in here. Envelope. Can't see. Yeah, you can if you want to buy them. Yeah, we can do that. So you want the pumpkin guy? And I'll just make them and send them out. They, I'll send them out though, like Thursday, because I'm gonna need a day to make them. So these two? No, not these two. Yeah, pumpkin guy and ghost. Okay, so I'll make some just like these. Let me go. I'm gonna just run it as the breakaways. Oh, my show's gone. I'm afraid to run it there. Afraid to run it there because we're gonna run something else. Okay. So first one's running. That way we'll have video receipts. Thank you, Michelle. We'll do pumpkin guys. Thank you so much. And Michelle. And we'll run it again. Thanks, Michelle. Yep, now you know you have them. So I'll make those for you when I make the new batch. And there will be more coming too. So thank you so much. Megan and Michelle on the ghost too. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. What else? Anything? I know I don't have a lot of my bins today. Totally not by mistake. I will run some little golden books, and then what time is it? I'm already half an hour. Katie's gonna scold me. Katie's gonna get after me. Again, bookmark my show tonight. Tonight's gonna be fun. I'm gonna call it a Stampaganza. I'm gonna change the name a little bit, but it's basically what's shown there. But what I'm gonna do is when I got that craft room that I purchased everything from, the lady had already a huge box of card fronts. So I thought, well, why don't I demo the stamping part of it and then finish them? So what I'm going to do is demo a lot of the stamps that I have. I can show you those. I'm going to demo a lot of the stamps that I have. And then I'm losing my train of thought. And then show different techniques. I'm going to do it on 2 cards. One card's going to go for a follower givey right after I demo it, and then the other one's going to keep going in a pile for the buyer's givey, and the buyer's givey is going to get a stack of cards at the end. After like we run for a few stamps for a few hours, and then we'll do it again with whatever's there. We'll figure out a number, and once we get to that point, I'll run the buyer's givey and then we'll start it up again. So there's going to be a lot of card fronts. We're going to do a lot of sample demos like we did tonight with, I don't even know where that book is that we had. Like this one that we made tonight. This is a new kit doing this waterfall bag card. So this is a kit. This is the whale tags minus the brads, Michelle. So you're going to get, I think it's 6. I think I have 6. Do I have the mushroom kit up there? I can remake the mushroom kit. Like, what is up there? I don't have it up there, but I can make the mushroom kit again. I just don't have any built right now, like packaged. I have to package it again. And there might be a little bit of different trim in it, but I do have this really pretty jute trims that would replace the vine trim that's in there. But I do have them, and there's a video if you're interested. I can definitely make them. Let me pull that because that's going to be in the old one. And then those whale tags are these. So you're getting, I think it's 6 black, 6 white, and 6 craft. So this one's part of the bag kit, so it has brads in it, but you're gonna get a stack, a big old stack of. There it is. Journal kit. Yep, there it is. So that should be in the bin now. I think it is. And there it is. Oops, pinned and unpinned. There it is. So that's the mushroom journal kit. Yep, they're just tabs. They're the tabs. So they're the you just fold them over. They're these tabs. So, yep. Yeah, they're just called whale, like a whale tail, because they kind of look like a whale tail. So you just fold them over, and then you can glue them, or you can staple them to your sides to make tabs for your journals. So you get a pack of all like 6. I think I have 6 of each. Let me remember. Let me see. I have to look because I can't remember what I put in there. Mushroom. 18. Yep, 6 of each. So there's 6 of the neutral colors. Yes, this is the lunch bag book kit. So this kit will make this bag, but you get to choose your design. So oh, is this the mushroom kit you're talking about? Now I just realized I have an old mushroom kit. This mushroom kit, yes, I have these already built. The old mushroom kit that's down there would make the journal that you just bought. So that one would make the journal that you just bought. Let me find. This one is the tag kit. I'm sorry, the lunch bag kit. Let me unpin that. This one is this one. There we go. Well, it's not finished yet because I still have to add a cover and the pockets and all the little ephemera things. So I haven't even thought about it yet. I would say 15 again, like the other one, because it's gonna have pockets and it's gonna have the top, front. Do you want a pre-made one? Okay, I can finish this one for you, like a commission. Yeah, I can finish this one for you. So this one, so it has the tags in it already, and then it's gonna have it's gonna actually coordinate with the kit the one you just bought. So it's gonna have a lot of tags and things like this because that's what this line is that I used. So it's gonna have a lot of this in it, and then so let me make a listing for that. Allie, thanks for buying one of the kits. And the kit is 4 different styles too. So if you get the kit, if anyone's looking at it, there's 4 different versions. You can either choose one with that steampunk, or you get 2 sheets of Christmas plaid, 2 sheets of strawberry, or 2 sheets of mushroom. I made the mushroom one. So, but everything else is the same. And there's different variants in the buy it now, so you get to choose which variant you want. But you get the tabs, the little brads, the 4 pages to make the book kit, and then the 3 pieces of cardstock, and then the 2 videos from tonight show you how to make it all. So the artisan creative train should already be on YouTube, and then when we finish this one will also be on YouTube. So that's, thank you, Molly. Thank you, Allie. And then let me make you one for this. And this one's going to get all decked out still, Michelle. so it's not done yet. Just fell off the phone. The golden books fell off my lap. That's what fell off my lap. So let me do that, and I'll do it at the 15 again. Um, Thank you, Michelle. I've got I have other golden books coming in the works too. So I don't think, have you seen the Christmas one I've been working on? But I'm gonna have more. I'm also making an Audrey Hepburn one. I'm kind of excited about that one. I'm still sourcing stuff for it, but I'm really excited about it. I've got an Audrey Hepburn little golden book, and I'm gonna use Tiffany blue and do breakfast at Tiffany's with it. And it's gonna have some of that pretty French couture fabric in it too and stuff like that. So that one's gonna be one to look out for. Um, Mushroom lunch bag book finished. Not finished, finished. Complete book. I can't spell today. Complete book with ephemera. One new and start at 15. So that's this one. The shipping's still gonna be light. Me. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Actually, let me see what's on this. Let me see the weight on this one. So I make sure because I want to be able to load it. Yep. All right. 5 ounces. So okay. All right. So this is going to be for a completed waterfall bag journal. And I hope it runs right on the iPad. Okay, it's running. So this one will be complete. You'll get the title on it. You'll get a title page. You'll get everything filled. You're going to get actually more stuff in the little pockets and some ephemera all through it. Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate you. I ran out of clean checks. Thank you so much. I will get finishing that. This one will probably, this and the other breakaways, they'll probably be out Thursday, which I guess is still in 2-day ship. Is need an extra day. Let's see. Anything else? Little golden books. I have a lot of little golden books. I have Bugs Bunny and I have some new Winnie the Pooh ones. Oh, you're welcome. And I appreciate you appreciating my handmade items. It's nice when something that you've spent time working or thinking about and creating is appreciated. So I appreciate that very much. And again, keep on a lookout for that. Oh, the steampunk train. I don't have that posted yet either. Oh, I do have Winnie the Pooh. I don't know if I have any dog ones. I usually do have dog ones, but I don't today. But I do have I have a few Winnie the Pooh ones. Another thing, if everyone, let me put this before we do the little golden book, just because it seems to be working. I have this. Not everyone's getting notified when we have, even when you get bookmarked for shows. Poor Katie. I mean, she's like one of my ride or dies in here, and she and she does not get notified of all my shows. So some sellers are starting to do this notification of start as a bid item, as an auction item. But if you bookmark it, don't pre-bid, but bookmark it every time I put this in my show. every time. So when I put this up, you will be guaranteed to notify that I'm online for something. So what's cool about that is if maybe I do a pop-up and I put this in my show, you'll get notified. You won't even have to bookmark. So so do or you won't have to bookmark a show. If you bookmark this, I just move it into any show, whether it's a pop-up or not, and you'll know when I'm online. So that's kind of a cool little thing that some people have been starting to do. So I thought I'd try it, and it seems to be working. Katie gets notified now. So definitely bookmark that. Yep, we're gonna run little golden books, and the first one in my lap is a Winnie the Pooh. Let me get this up. And if they're not in here, I'm gonna scream. They are not in the bin. Let me see. Oh, there they are. There we go. Okay, so it does have a little bit of tearing on the spine, but if you're going to use it for a junk journal, then it's okay. I will get the heat gun and take the rest of this off. This is Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. This was from 1969. It's the 4th printing. Wow, original copyright 1926. I had no idea. So this was one of the ones that I remember from my childhood, and I have my childhood copy still. So it was kind of fun when I found it to get it for all of you. So there's that one. Inside's in great condition. And oops, not the guest checks. And we'll go ahead and run this one. And I do $3 starts, which is really good for golden books. Oh. Thanks, Michelle. I need to cut more claim checks. I don't know where I stuck them. Thank you so much. And if you're a seller on here too, I'm going to start selling seller items too. I was asked to do it like when I first started, and it was a little too much. I was like, no, I'm not ready for that. And I did it once and made actual stickers of these claim checks that I have and personalized them. So seller stuff like that's going to start coming out soon as well. Yes, just like last Monday, I was supposed to be on for an hour and I was on for 7 hours. I know, but yeah. So we're having fun. So I moved this one. I've got a good little system now for LGB number 1 for tonight. It helps the kids. The kids are doing my shipping now, so it definitely helps them when I number them the right way. This one is Peter and the Wolf. This one's in really good condition, just normal wear and tear. This one is second printing from 1975. The original was 1946. So, Peter and the Wolf. Thanks, Sally. I know, soon was. I know, and I'm probably just gonna stay after we run the little golden books. Though I will drop off, and finish the Secret Pal stuff. And this one is running. Anyone's interested in that one? Thank you so much. Ouch. Here's another Winnie the Pooh. So I can easily grab the sticker. Some of them come off easily, and some of them you need a heat gun, which I will forever be grateful to Zep Karen, who, and I knew that heat guns help get adhesive off, but I didn't realize how easily it made it to get these stickers off, plus the little golden book binding, and keep it intact. Just give you an example. I am working on another little golden book, and the heat gun, I was able to take it off and it's still intact, so I can use it for something. So that was a really good tip. Isn't it awesome how it just, and I use it, and I knew it for other stuff. I just never thought about using it on a golden book. So this is Winnie the Pooh meets Gopher. And this is from 1965 and 1964. Looks like original print. These are cute. I'm also going to be doing a Disney train. I gotta get all my trains. I've got trains booked out all the way until November, and there's been some new ones that have come up. That's Winnie the Pooh. And it's running now if anyone's interested in that one. Thanks, Michelle. So, oh gosh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Thank you so much. And I'll get that one ready for you. Oh, my voice. I couldn't say yeah. It just kind of went out there. I probably should be hydrating too. Let's see. Let me see if I have any other. I've got Christmas ones. I've got more Disney ones. Some vintage ones. And it looks like all the Winnie the Pooh. I do have some Disney and some Bugs Bunny. This one, again, I will get this off of here. And I'll use the heat gun. Those ones, yeah, I'm going to use the heat gun. Oh, that came off a little bit better. Sometimes my outside environment is like a heat gun. Oh, cool. There you go, Michelle. Allie has some Pooh books too. This is Lady and the Tramp. I will get that, finish getting that taken off. And I'm going to try to take these off with a heat gun, though, because those have definitely been on for a very long time. 1991, the last print of this one. 1988 was the first print of this one, I guess. Yeah, Allie started. She's got some really fun journals that she makes, really cool Japanese style journals. She's going to have a braid train too coming next spring. She's going to start conducting too. So make sure you bookmark Allie K 2025. So that's Lady and the Tramp. And that one is running now, if anyone's interested in that one. Thank you, Michelle. I'm going to wait till the heat gun. I'm going to wait for the heat gun. Thanks so much. All right. And now we're getting this. These are the Bugs Bunny ones. I had said I had a set of Bugs Bunny ones, and I was like, hey, but I can't remember where they are. Finally found them. This is Bugs Bunny Too Many Carrots, and just normal wear and tear. And not tear. I shouldn't say tear. I always do that. Normal wear. It's normal wear. Actually, the spine is really good. Just a little bit of fading. The corners are pretty good. Just a little bit of a bend there. Somebody's dedication in there. This is from 1976. And it looks like Bugs Bunny and Porky Pig and Petunia Pig and Elmer Fudd. These ones are new to me. I haven't done any sourcing. I'm like halfway. Awesome. So see, she'll have some tonight. This one's running. anyone's interested in Bugs Bunny and Too Many Carrots. Oh, who asked me about flamingos? The Tina? Oh, she's still here. There's a Bugs Bunny. Thanks for looking at that one. This is Bugs Bunny and the pink flamingos. This one looks like a newer one. Excellent corners. Binding looks good. This one is from 1987. Cute. Oh, he's got flamingos. Oh, all those flamingos. It's a flocking. Has anyone ever done that? I have always wanted to do that to somebody, where you get a bunch of those pink flamingos and you put them all in their yard. I always talk about doing that to a friend. I have not done it yet. That, and then I want to boo somebody too. You know about the boo? I'm gonna actually make boo basket kits. People should be doing boo basket things for their neighbors and friends. We need more of that fun stuff. Thank you for looking at that one. I'm actually going to run this one again because I was talking and I did not say I ran it. I don't think I did. Oh, how fun. I've been wanting to do that forever. Every time I see them at the store, I'm like, oh, I want to go and flock somebody's yard with flamingos. Thank you for looking at that. Just Bugs Bunny on this one. Oh, I've got another bug. I knew I had another one. That is so funny. Well, that'll be the next one. This is Bugs Bunny. This is from 1949. And it's in a really good condition. Still trying to keep him out of the carrots. It seems like they're all trying to keep him out of the carrots. So that is just Bugs Bunny. No other subtitle there. And it's running now. I thought these were cute. Thank you for looking at that. I should put in my best practice and run it twice. I didn't do that for the first couple. But it's running again just in case someone that just joined likes Bugs Bunny. And thanks for hanging out. This one is Bugs Bunny Pioneer. And I actually had this one before. This is the second one, and I ended up keeping it because I'm making notebooks for my team at work, and I'm picking something that's very much related. So to their likes and everything. And so this one was great because it has hiking and camping in it for one of my teammates. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And I was about to run it and I'm like, I think I have this one, but I'm not sure. So I pulled it back. So I'm glad I did have it again. This is from 1977 and this one's in really good condition. This one features Porky and Petunia with Bugs. And there's that one. That would be a good camping journal. I'm actually turning it into like a trail and camping journal notebook for my friend. So Bugs Bunny Pioneer is running now. One more Bugs Bunny and then we get into some Disney and Barbie and Sesame and classic. So oh. This one's Porky Pig and Bugs Bunny. Just like magic. This one would make a cute magic book. Looks good. Just the normal fading from use. And it is from 1976. This one. He's a magician in this one. Or he's the assistant, it looks like. And that is going to run now. And then make sure to bookmark my show tonight. Late night tonight, I'm going to have a Stampaganza, we're calling it. I'm going to put that in the thumbnail today, but I have all kinds of different stamps. I'm going to run this one more time just in case. All different kinds of stamps. I have single stamps. I have stamp sets, Stampin' Up, close to my heart. We're going to have some Crafter's Companion dies. I have some embossing plates too that will do both the old school and some of these bookmark types. So we'll run those. I'm also going to do demos for every hour, every half hour, as I do a stamping technique demo with one of the stamps that I'm selling. I'm going to make one card for the followers givey, which will automatically run after I do that demo. And then the other one will get put into a buyer's bin. And after we reach so many sales, I'll do the buyer's givey for that bundle that's been made, and then we'll start it up again. So that's going to be tomorrow night. Oh, thanks, Michelle. I appreciate you. There's a Christmas one, a Christmas tree that grew, and I will use the heat gun to try to get these off of here. And it's in really good condition. It is from 1987. Yes, thank you. And then make sure to pin that or bookmark that notification too. So when I do have pop-ups, when I do this, like when I do the live shows and things like that, I've been popping up lately doing random things. And I really do want to clean upstairs and get my studio going. And I was starting to look at it. I think I'm going to do like medium and large flat boxes of things like florals. And there's Halloween and Christmas stuff up there that I'm just going to kind of bundle and put into boxes and do like a $5 start and run it. So using those notifications when I get the gumption to run those shows, you'll be notified of those off the wall ones too. I also have a ton of stuff to run at my parents' house. Like yard sale runs of different craft. I still have stuff there from 20 years ago. This one's going to run now. The Christmas tree that grew. That I still need to clear out. Plus, clear out their stuff too. Oh, thank you, Malu. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. We'll run this one more time. Hope you have a good evening, and hopefully we'll see you tonight again for stamps. Stampaganza. And then I thought Stampalooza. Katie said Stampaganza, so we're staying with Stampaganza. Thanks for looking at that one. Here's Frozen in good condition. I've had this one in many different conditions. This one's pretty good. Corners are good. Speaking of, if you're making my little book, I do have book corners. There should be book corners in my. Is it in there? I don't know. I do have sets of book corners available, so you get. There. You get 4 different colors, and they're just right for the corner of the books to preserve them. So they're these ones. So this is my latest little golden book that I'm working on. But they're these book corners. So you get a set of gold, rose gold, silver, and then like an antique gold in that piece, and it's in the buy it now. You get the 4 sets for $5. That's a pretty good deal. So you get enough to make 4 different books. Or if you do, well, depending on how you do it. So those are available in there too. Thanks for getting the book corners. So, hi. We were talking about you. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you when I was doing demos, and I'll probably talk about you again when I do demos tonight for stamping. My dayer friend. We were talking about these. So we were saying that you've got the lots of them. You've got the goods. Yep. So you got all kinds. So you probably have some new friends coming in Friday for sure. They were new. They were new to the app, and they're like, "Where do you get those?" And I said, "I know where you get them. You get them from Art Lines. Christina's got them all." So hopefully you'll get some new people. I should have told them to tell you that I sent them. This one does have some highlight markers in it, but you can. Some people actually cover the story, so depending on what type of junk journaler you are, that might not make a matter. You're welcome. So I should have told them about Monkey too. Get to see Monkey. So this one is running now, Frozen. How have you been? Did you have a good Monday, good weekend? I'm trying to think. Oh, I saw you Sunday. I saw you Sunday. I got some cool Halloween stuff from you on Sunday. Oh, I missed Monkey this Monday morning. Monday morning with Monkey. That's what you should call it, Christina. Thanks for looking at that one. This one is Barbie and the Diamond Castle. So if you got a Barbie fan, this is a cute one. Just a little peeling of the tape, but it's actually, if you're going to take it off to make a book, then it's already working for you. Monday mornings with Monkey. This one is from 2008. I like the colors in this one. This like reminds me of the Thomas Kincaid picture. Even some of the pictures in here. All these regal blues and purples are nice too. And dragons. I knew there was one more page. And that one is Barbie and the Diamond Castle, and it's running now. Yep. Thanks, Allie. Yep, we're having a Stampaganza tonight. Well, all my stamps. I want all my stamps gone. I've got individual stamps. I've got, oh, that's what I'm not telling everybody. I keep forgetting to tell everybody. I've got the cling material to make convert your wood stamps to acrylic stamps. So you can get rid of the wood blocks, or better yet, turn them into ornaments, because we're going to be doing that too, and doing some wood burning coming up with the blocks left over. So that is, learn about that. I'm going to be selling the vinyl cling this evening, and showing you how to do that, and then selling all things stamp related. So it's a Stampaganza. So this is Puppy Love Sesame Street. Good condition. All the stamps. And I'm going to demo with the stamps I'm selling. So you'll get to see them in use and get some ideas. So this is 1983. Bert and Ernie. Oh, yay. I hope everything's coming. Everything coming in the mail in good condition, I'm hoping. Oh, did I show it and not run it? I think I did. It's running now. Okay, good. Thanks, Michelle. This one's cute. I can't remember his name. I always liked the little dog. Thank you so much. Let's look at the book number 4. Yeah, it has been weird. That's why I'm afraid to do things like have somebody come pick it up and stuff. I'll feel better when I see it go back into the mailroom. Like, okay, I know it's gotten as far as it can possibly go. That's under my control. So This is the Saggy Baggy Elephant. Thanks, Michelle, for that Sesame Street one. In good condition. Be cleaned up a little, but I'll let you do that. It's a little dusty. A little chew mark here, but a cover. The corners will almost cover that. So this is dedicated. Happy birthday, 1984, to your 19th cute little elephant. This was one of my first books too. I remember, but I don't remember it being a little golden book. It was like a Whitman book or something. This is from 1947. And it's a cute saggy baggy elephant. He's saggy baggy. Oh, and it's a cute. Oh, so it's a cute little saggy baggy elephant, an old little golden book classic, and that's running now. Anyone is interested in that? If Julie was in here, she'd make me read the stories. Thank you so much. I'm gonna read it one more time. Yeah, the other night when she was in here, I was reading stories, and then I read there's one coming up that's actually a bedtime story, and I think I put Jessie to sleep. She's like, I fell asleep listening to your story. So this one, thank you for looking at that one. Oh, cool. I'll bet Molly will like train ones. Molly's doing some stuff with trains, and I think Julie is too. Molly, didn't you buy the train stuff from me? I don't know if Molly's in here again. Molly should not be sleeping. It's her day off. She should be in here. This is Bible Stories of Boys and Girls. This is an older one for sure. Just normal fading, a little bit of rounded corners, but the spine looks good. This is from, it's got a dedication in it. She did, but she told me it was yesterday was her last day for her shift this week. So she should be on her weekend, I think. That's what she told me yesterday. This is the 20th printing from 1980. The original one is in Roman numerals MCMLIII. So something 3. Yeah, see? I knew you did train stuff. She's here. 1953. Thank you, Allie. Allie is my Roman numeral teller. This one has stories. This one does have one page, though, called out. This one I do drop to $2 when I run it. So this one I will drop down just because of that one page. But this is the Bible Stories of Boys and Girls. Let me go ahead and edit it for this one. And this one's going to start at $2. And it's running now. It does have that one page that's torn. Oh gosh. How many hours were your shifts? I'll run it one more time. Again, this one has a $2 start because of the ripped page. Yeah, it's going to be me in a couple hours. Ooh, that's a lot of time. Thank you for looking at that. I'll go back up to our regular price. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Robot Man and Friends at School. I don't remember Robot Man, but Robot Man is very cute. And this is in fairly good condition. Just a little fading on the golden spine. But the cover looks good. 1985. So they're very 80-ish robots. You could do a robot journal. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I didn't know you worked full time on the second job, Allie, in one day. All the time? Or just This is Robot Man and Friends at School. And it's running now. It's a cute little red and yellow book too. Just did red and yellow theme stuff. And we'll run it one more time. Someone in robotics would like this book, possibly. Make a little robotic book with some other different robot themes and vintage stuff. That would be fun. Like 50s looking robot stuff. Thanks for looking at that. Wow. This one is Happy Easter Mother Duck. And it's one of the first little golden books. So it is a cute little 6x6 size. 6x5 and 6x5 and a half, just a little over 5.5 size. And this one was dedicated in 1986, and it is from 1985. This is cute. We flipped through this one before. So everybody's having their babies. Mother Duck is taking all hers. But they find out, I think they find out that there are some eggs in a basket, and then she feels like she needs to go and sit on them. She sits on the basket, and then I think one hatches. Yep, there's her other little baby. And now that's Happy Easter Mother Duck. The little ducky was her Easter present. So this one is running now. Pages out and making stacks to sell. That's cool. Quack, quack. I'll read it one more time. That's so funny. I cannot see everybody's. There we go. That's better. Welcome in. Thank you for looking at that. Here's another Sesame Street. Big Bird brings spring to Sesame Street. And it's in pretty good condition. Just the normal little bends of the very tips of the corners. And the spine is completely intact. This one has a little rip here. It could be fixed with like a corner, make a little tuck spot here, cover it with a pocket, and it's covered. Junk journalers can take care of all that stuff and make it look new again. This is 1985. And this one is about how Big Bird is ready for spring to start. So he starts getting flowers and bringing spring to everybody right in the middle of the big snowstorm. It's very cute. I need to do that, Molly. I need to sit and all those dictionaries that I bought the other day at Goodwill, I need to pull them apart and make bundles of dictionary pages. And this one is running. We're doing little golden books, and then tonight we're going to have a stampaganza. We're going to do all kinds of different stamps, sets, single stamps, wood, vinyl, acrylic blocks style stamps, the cling stamps. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get. Not cling stamps, wood stamps. And I'm going to show you how to turn wood stamps into cling stamps and have the stuff ready for it too. Thank you for looking at that. Oh, good. Yeah, we're going to be busy. It's going to be a busy day today. This is the 12 Dancing Princesses. This is a pretty one. And Molly has some beads that go with this, from what I remember from your last bead shop show. Molly has the really cute little, like, picture-y cabochon types of beads, the flat backs, and the kind that you can turn into charms. I'm going to be having beads, but mine are more of the, like, to string into dangles, and, well, I guess you could do that with the other ones, but not the charm ones, more like the precious stone beads and acrylic and glass beads like that. So I got a huge thing from Draz the other day. There's all kinds of bead stuff. So that's coming up. I'm not even sure what all is in it. And I'm definitely going to use some to make dangles. So I want a jar of dangles like Tam has so that I can just grab some when I'm ready to make things. So I want to batch a bunch of them. This is 12 Dancing Princesses, and it is running now. Thank you so much for looking at that. I just got 3 more. Scuffy the Tugboat. This is one of those classics as well. It's in really good condition. Just a little bit of wear on this bottom corners, a little bit on the top, but the spine is in good condition. The book overall is in good condition. It is from 1955, copyright, renewed in 74. So it's a little. 74 is a very good year. One little rip here, but that's easily fixed with some teeth. Little tear, I guess, not a rip. Right? I don't know. Tear or rip? Now I'm like analyzing. What do you say? Tear or rip? Is it a tear or is it a rip? I guess it's a tear because it would have been torn. I don't know. Thinking way too much about it. But next pictures, coastal pictures in it. Boats. To do a boat theme, coastal theme, baby theme because it's a little tugboat for like a bathtub theme. So that's running now. If anyone is interested in this one, welcome in everybody. We didn't get rated. Just have friends coming in. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to run this one more time. Thank you. And then I'll go and review them. We do have some Bugs Bunny ones in here, so I don't know if anyone is a Bugs Bunny fan. But I do have those, and I do have Bugs Looney Tune cards too. That I will show tonight. This is another Christmas one. Thank you for looking at that Scuffy one as well. This one's a little Christmas elf. So it's in fairly good condition. Just the normal little bins here. Nothing a book corners can't cover, and I've got book corners in my bins. This is a cute little one about this little tiny elf, and he has trouble doing anything because he's so small. And he doesn't want to do anything after a while. And then Santa this guy. Simon realizes he can fit just right on the sleigh because there's so much stuff on the sleigh. And he's tiny enough just to fit, and he can still be a good helper. So it all ends up good in the end. And that is the littlest Christmas elf. And it's running now, if anyone's interested in this one. Welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of new names here. I am Carmen, and I'm the Gathered Crafter. I obviously do a lot of late night shows. I'm going to run this one more time. I do a lot of different things. I do craft supplies. I do handmade items. Big thing is demos with me. Mondays and Wednesdays, we do live demos. So since you cut to the tail end of the show, they're usually at the beginning of the show. Thanks for looking at that. Today we demoed this book today. So we're and I'm going to finish it out. This one was actually sold once it's complete. I'm going to complete it, but I also have kits to make this in my bin. So if you like making kits and things like that, check out my bins because we did this one. There's actually 3 different styles of this one. Oh, fun Van Gogh stuff. That would be neat. I love Van Gogh. Sunflowers would actually be pretty to do a junk journal in. Yep, the page is open. So I have this kit. Sorry, I went on a tangent here. So it's 3 different bags, and then it has the pocket. And this was a stamping technique that I did tonight. This was the demo on how to make this book, and then showed that you don't always need digital papers or scrapbook papers. You can make your own with a little bit of ink and a stamp set. So we went over that. We're going to be doing more techniques like this tonight in the Stampaganza. So make sure to bookmark that. And I had some print. The kit that I have, it's 4 different themes. This was the mushroom theme. So we worked on these. I'm going to fill this one up. Michelle actually bought this one. Thank you. I got to add a bunch of ephemera in it. So this one was purchased already. And then we did the mica treatment. Christina, you know that one. So we put, these ones have the shiny mica on it. So this was it. This is also a kit. This is a new kit. There's some mica stamping on that one too. And the kit is for the base, to make the base of what you see here. So you get everything except the stamps and the ink. You provide the stamps and the ink. To see the techniques that I did, I have a YouTube channel called The Gathered Crafter. Thanks, Christina. The Gathered Crafter, and I have the beginning on how I built it, and on one video, and then the next video has how we did the different stamp techniques. And it's also a kit. Tangenting from, I just have one more little golden book, but there's a page kit in my bins. It's called the lunch. I should have just run this little golden book before I went into this one. Lunch bag kit 2, I think. I'm going to pin it for just a second while we talk it through. Yep, there it is. So it comes with everything you need. Oh, that is a cool theme. Are you going to run them in a show? Just looking. Do you have a show coming up? Or if you post them, you should, if you're not comfortable doing shows yet, you should post it in your marketplace so people can take a look. The mushroom kit is one to make a kit to make this book. So it's out of the brown bag. And this one was sold already, but it's this everything to make the book. So you're getting all the pages, you're getting some of the digital images, you're getting to make the pages, and then some for here. Some faux rice paper, coffee dyed paper, some vintage paper, vintage music sheets, and then the beads to add the embroidery floss to sew it, plus all the beads to make the little dangle, the bead dangle, a vintage button. You get a couple of guest checks and the card, all this stuff. So you get all this stuff just not put together. The trim may be different because I think I am out of the trim on this one. But it's another really cute burlap. And then you just kind of, oh, well, thanks so much, Christina. And then you wind it up, and so you get all the basics for it. This one was a pre-made one, so it had some clips, but all the book pieces, pages are in this one. So thanks, Christina. I'll be making you that kit. Yes, you did get the one with the fairies. So yep, it's just the mushroom version of it. And then there's a mushroom version of this one too. Well, this one kind of ties to it. So this little lunch bag book kit, you get all the basics are the same. So you get 4 of the lunch bags, and you actually get a bunch of the whale tabs. So you use 4 in the kit, but you're actually getting 12, and you get them in the brown, the craft white, and black. Plus you get the 3 brads to bind the book, and then you get 3 pieces of cardstock so that you can ink and stamp it. And again, I did the demo so you can see what I did. I basically used the oxides and a blender brush, blended it, but I showed a masking technique so that you can create this frame look in it. And then there's 4 different options. So you can get the mushroom one. You'll get 2 printed pages to make either the mushroom one. Thanks, Becky. Or you can choose the strawberry version, where you get 2 pages of that. Or you can choose the Christmas plaid version, or you can choose the steampunk version, and you'll get 2 pages of the steampunk paper to cut out. So that is the new kit that came out today, the lunch bag book kit that came out on the Artisan Creative Raid Train that Tam's Creative Journeys does. So, well, thanks for purchasing one, Christina. And I saw it come through earlier too. Becky, thank you too for the strawberry slow stitch kit. Oh, that's right. There's a new slow stitch kit too. I don't know who else saw that. I don't know, it just fell from the side. little whale tanks. Let me grab that. Gabby's got those already bundled to go too. The strawberry kits. This is a new one. We ran out of the September kit, the slow stitch kit. I am getting more. The fabric came from JW808, and oh, Christina, the bird fabric is in my marketplace. I lost my train of thought now. Slow stitch kit. So I love strawberries. It's in the marketplace though, not the bin, because I had it out there in case you wanted to look at it without a show. I guess I could move it in the show too, but this is a special edition kit. So this one, I have on the Ray Train I did earlier, the creative artist and creative Ray Train, I did a mini demo of this one. So today or yesterday, I guess I should say, good morning, everybody. There was a demo of this one, a little bit on how to do this one, but you get mine's all kind of yours will come in a lot cuter little bobbin and everything, but you'll get these accent pieces of green and white that you can use for the strawberry. You get a full skein of the purple that matches the background, and then you get the little cutout leaf and strawberry. You even get the needle. You get everything you need for this kit. Plus you get the flannel and then the flannel front and the felt backing. So it's gonna end. I made it to look. I give you enough rickrack so that you can turn it into a stamp. That's my image of my version of this. So you can make it look like a little stamp patch, and it's got the pinking sheared cut on it this time. That's a little different than our other ones. So that is the strawberry kit, and that is in the bin too. I have a lot of kits in the bin, all different kinds. So if you look up kit, just look kit and you'll see all different kinds. I do ephemera kits, I do book kits, I do these slow stitch kits. And they all probably have a demo somewhere on my YouTube channel. So make sure you check out my YouTube channel as well. What else? And I have more. So definitely bookmark my shows tonight. What I usually do is a lot of demos. I love kits. But I also source through estate sales craft supplies too. So I do a lot of that. That's what's happening tonight on my stampaganza that I'm having tonight is all going to be stamps, different types of stamps, single wood stamps, sets, wood and acrylic, both from like Hero Arts, Inka Dinka Do. I think I have some Simon Says, all different types. I'm Stampin' Up and close to my heart as well. I'm going to also have some Crafters Companion die sets that are going to be coming up as well. I know Inka Dinka Do is fun to say. It is a fun word. But with that one, it's going to be fun because I'm not just running stamps. I'm going to be demoing more stamp techniques. So if you're brand new to stamping, come and hang out even. Just come and hang out in the show and you're going to learn different stamping techniques. We're going to do embossing, dry embossing, wet embossing. I'm going to do a batik technique. Your paper looks like a batik fabric. That'll be fun. And this one we did today is kind of a precursor to that. So some of that technique is used in there, but where you're going to be using a special called UTEE embossing powder. So ultra thick embossing to do that one as well. So that's going to happen tonight. And I'm going to be doing, I know. And I'm going to keep it late too because, but I'm going to record it too. So I know I would love to have you here live, but if you want to see the techniques, they will be on YouTube as long as YouTube takes the takes the video and uploads it. So those techniques will be there. But what I'm going to do is, I know. Oh, we will be 2 hours closer though when it does change because it's going to change like another month, right? Or October. It's not till October, is it? Another month and a half. Yeah, the 3 hours apart is rough. But then I don't like when I'm an hour ahead of California either. But either way, everybody just needs to be on the same time zone. Oh no, that wouldn't work either. We'd all be stuck one way or the other. I guess 2 hours from East Coast is better, and then 1 hour behind Pacific is not so bad. The 3-hour time difference is rough. Um, See, I scrolled. I scroll a lot. You'll find that out. But we like to have fun. We like to be silly on this show. So you learn a lot. You have a lot of fun, and hopefully get some new things too, some new fun things, um, and learn some things too. So yeah, strap. I keep saying strap. Stamp Aganza tonight is going to have fun. This one is the atelier. Yeah, see, that's I don't know why it does that. I actually accidentally called it atelier right in front of Tam too. It's the artisanry train. Um, yeah, I have to go in and update those titles. So my joke used to be in my spare time at 2 o'clock in the morning, but now at 2 o'clock in the morning I'm here. It's not spare time anymore. So um yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. So I bought a craft room, and in it the lady had a lot of rubber stamps, obviously. But that's not just her rubber stamps, there's some other things. I do sleep. I will sleep. Um I just sleep at hidden times throughout the day. Um no, I do. I got sleep over the weekend. I wasn't on this weekend. I was not in stuff this weekend, so I got sleep. Um I know. That sounds awesome, Allie. I need Allie to come and get me in line. So that's why I'm so glad she's helping me with the secret pals. Um, but yeah, with the craft room, the lady I found, and I just started going through all the stuff. I know it does feel like I'm on all the, but it's not every day though. If you think about it, it's multiple times in like the same few days, and then there's a lull. So that's when I sleep. Those lulls. Um, and I wish we were all closer together so we could like hang out and craft together in person. That would be so much fun. Um, but the Stampaganza is going to involve some of the cards. This lady had a huge bucket of cards already made, but no fronts on them. So she had the bases made. So I'm like, I'm going to stamp the fronts. And what we're going to do is the techniques that I show you, I'm going to do it on two different cards. One card's going to, oh, that's going to flip. And then one card's going to go right into a follower givey, and the other one is going to get put in. I need straps for my Stampaganza. And then the other one's going to go into a buyer's givey bundle. And after we hit so many sales, I'm trying to decide what that milestone for me is going to be. When we hit so many sales, at that point, we're going to run the buyer's givey, and you're going to get a nice big pack of cards to use throughout the year. They're going to be all season, all occasion type things. And then followers will also get it too. Yeah, winter is beautiful here. October is like the perfect time to be out in Arizona. So I think that's why Soulja Mom and Tam's Creative Journey are doing a craft camp in October. I don't know a lot of information on it. I think Soulja Mom started it. Voluntold Tam, and Tam voluntold me that I'm part of it. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it is a beautiful time in October, and I guess we'll have more information soon about how that's going to work. Um, but um, but that's me. That's my show today. Mondays we do junk journals, which is what we kind of did today. Yeah, that's true. I know that would be a lot of money. But the different types of junk journals, just so everyone that's new in here knows, I do all kinds of junk journals. This is an accordion folded journal that I created here on the show right at the beginning. I also make these tassels a lot in a lot of the trains that I do, handmade items. This is one of the most popular books that I've made in the past. This is a pen pal one, which inspired my secret pal program that I have now on Facebook. Um, Here's another one. This is a different composition book journal that I make. There's also, this one doesn't have a demo, but there's a strawberry one. Where is my strawberry one? I literally just showed it not that long ago. But I have a strawberry composition book that I thought I had right next to this one. That is a strawberry kit in my bin too, actually. And oh, here it is behind me. So this was mine from last winter before whatnot. And see, so I would add, well, I guess there's Valentine's in here too. Um, I end up making them more than I actually use them, which is not good. I need to be better about using them. Um, oh gosh, the Secret Pal program, it's actually closed now until winter. We just paired everybody up and it just started up. Um, but you are more than welcome to hang out on Facebook and see what happens, plus be part of the challenges because we're going to offer challenges. Um, I did do the red, white, and blue August slow stitch kit. We did it on the first Wednesday of the month. So there should be a video. I don't think that's there was one video last week that did not upload. Um, I don't think it was that one. So there should be something on the 5th, I believe. It's the 5th Wednesday. So, or the 6th. Last Wednesday is when we did it. You're welcome, Becky. Yeah, I'm the Gathered Crafter on Facebook. So if you go there, you'll get all the information. Plus, we're going to have a virtual craft night on Friday. Um, I think that the turnout for Secret Pal is going to be a little low for the reveal from last time. So I'm going to open it up to anybody that's on Facebook. So if you want to be part of our Google Meet, we're going to bring your crafts. We're going to get on a actual chat and hang out together and do some crafts. And those that did participate in the first Secret Pal will get to find out who their Secret Pal was. Um, so that's going to be available. That's going to be Friday night. So the information is going to be on Facebook. I'm going to post all that today. Um, so that's kind of fun. Second season's already started, but you can hang out with us there, see what people are doing, get a feel of what it's like, and participate in some of the challenges that we have. Then I'm on YouTube. We're doing a lot of fun stuff here, planning a lot for the holiday. I'm really excited and I'm really nervous about. Yeah, go do that, and then I'll friend you on my personal account. Then you get stuck with there too. Just Christina. That's just for Artlines. Oh, yeah, I consider Artlines one of my friends, so definitely have grown into a friendship here for sure. So, um, Allie too. So, um, yeah, yeah. Don't talk about Allie on there because she can see it all. I know our whatnot friendships are awesome. Um, this is another style. This is a planner. So this is a junk journal planner. So this one is a kit that's also in my bins right now. It's a cute little strawberry one, and you get all of the strawberry paper and the trim. You get the digital papers and some scrapbook papers to line it. You get also a starter set of strawberry list pads, so you can put all your to dos on there and plan your day. And then other pages that you have, you get to glue in ephemera in. So this one I'm just starting. This was my summer one, and I've got a bunch of things in here that I need to add, and I've got more behind me, don't I? To add to my little strawberry journal. So this one's going to be hanging out with me for a while because I'm going to make all my favorite strawberry stuff and the things people give me in this one too. So my personal one, but there is kits for this and video simulcast for this too. So there's some other ones. This is my current journal that we've been working on my Monday show. This Monday kind of took a turn with the raid train, but we do have this. Um, I figured out why it was the angry Goodwill because the manager on Saturday is different than the manager on Friday. I forgot we had gone on Saturday when we got the angry lady because I couldn't figure out why she was so nice 2 weeks before. Well, 2 weeks before I went on Friday. It was a totally different manager. It wasn't a scary one. And then you missed Christina. You didn't you didn't were on it Friday this past Friday, were you? We found so much cool craft stuff. I filled the cart. Everyone filled the cart. I had a full cart to go into the checkout with this last week. Yeah, you probably were still I think you were on still when because I think you were on when I was like, "Oh, darn it," because I watched some of your show and then I think I lurked that day. I didn't see your show until I had to go in to mine. Um, but yeah, we found a ton of stuff, craft stuff, but it was the one closer to my house. So we also do that, everybody, that's new. Saturday or Sunday or Friday. Friday, it's usually I try to do it Friday, field trip Friday. So we go out at night and we do some thrifting, thrift shopping. I go and we scan the shelves and you can tell me to run something and I'll run it for you and send it on home. So we do that as well. And I'm trying to get into more collectibles too. So you'll see my collectible shows in there. I do have a lot of collectibles. I love collecting things like Boots Bears and milk glass and all kinds of things. Um, the strawberry kit in my shop, I'll go ahead and pin it for you. The strawberry planner is, oh, where did it go? I'm getting both of it. Here, let me add it in here. I guess I'm not in. Oops, that's the wrong thing that I wanted to do there. I guess I keep thinking I had a raid right before my regular show, and then um, Tam was sweet enough. She's like, um, there we go. She's like, because I was right before her. She was ending the show, and she's like, okay, I'll raid back into you. And I'm like, oh no, but it was a little earlier than I usually come on. That's the kit below. Is the planner kit that I just showed. So, um, yeah, welcome in everybody. So this one you're going to get all the paper, you're going to get the composition book, you're going to get the trim for the outside, you're even getting a glue stick and a dry run tape runner, adhesive runner. You're getting 4 pages of the front and back double-sided strawberry paper. Um, you're not getting the washi tape on this one, but you do get the pages. You get the pink and green papers that are in here. There's another 12 by 12 you get. And then you get 7 of the list pad papers so that you can start your journal. Plus, you're going to get, I just realized I need to upload that. Up on Facebook, there's going to be a perpetual calendar digital and a list that you can kind of customize and make your own as well. I have the files, I just need to upload them. Allie, remind me to upload those. um, so you get all of that in the kit. So that's that strawberry journal kit. And then there's a video, a video that shows you how I made this. So in fact, someone just told me the other day, I watched your strawberry video. Where are those? And I'm like, there's the kit right there. So that's one. I'm going to be in a steampunk train soon, and this I'm going to have a copy of this one. This is one of my favorite journals that I've made. This one's my whatnot journal, but I am going to make another copy of this, and it's a 3 signature sewn journal in faux leather. Has the pen back, pen hook, and then it's got all things steampunk inside with tons of vintage ephemera. So there's going to be one of these as well. Um, in my steampunk raid train that's coming up, and I'm naughty and I need to update my things because I should have a bunch of raid trains all the way up to Christmas, just about. And some of them are in there and some aren't. So that's going to be coming up. But this is, hey Jesse, good morning. Are you having coffee with the Javelinas? I miss you. I feel like I know you popped into the raid train and I didn't see you much after that. Um, and I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. So that's another one. Also, I was invited to and everybody, I would appreciate it if you bookmark this show. October 21st is a junk journal challenge that I've been invited to. And there's going to be YouTube videos for this one. So I'm kind of excited about it because by September 21st, we have to post the finished book up in our bins for that show so people can start pre-bidding it. Um, but before that, the whole making of the process of that book is going to be on YouTube and only on YouTube. I'm not going to show it on Whatnot until it's time to sell it. So I'll show you. I'll show you in just a minute. It actually sold. Um, and it's not even done yet. So, Michelle, if you're still in here, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Um, but that's going to be um, coming up. So I'd appreciate it if everyone would bookmark that October 21st show. I get a 20-minute time to show that book that I've created. And at the end of it, they're going to see whose journal sells for the most to be the winner. So that's coming up. So I'll be doing some YouTube videos on that journal that I'm making. It'll then post in my into that show on the 21st of September for pre-bids, and then it'll run on October 21st. So that's kind of exciting, an exciting thing. So all kinds of different journals that we make on Mondays. Then on Wednesdays, we totally swirl onto anything. So we'll do rubber stamping. We've done wax seals before. We make faux rice paper. You saw some of the rice paper in some of my books. Um, if we're doing something and someone says, I wonder what would happen if I have the pieces to try that, I'll try it. So we'll do a test lab on Wednesdays and try out different crafts and see what happens to things. Um, rubber stamping, different types of ephemera, which we also kind of do on Mondays because it's junk journal related. But we'll do all kinds of crafts. There's going to be some. There's going to be some more. I'm got already in the plan for tiered trays. I love tiered trays, especially around the holidays, and so I'm going to do some DIYs and make some kits for little mini items to make for your tiered tray. So we're going to be doing some things like that and have little bundles going for that as well. So that's another thing I have planned already that I'm excited about. I'm really excited because I have not been on Whatnot for the holidays, and I absolutely love the holidays. A little scared too. It's going to be busy, and we've already been super busy. So, which I'm totally grateful and thankful for. So I'm really excited about what's to come. Um, but a lot of fun stuff planned, and then on all different kinds of raid trains all the time. So keep an eye out for that. So that's me as the gathered crafter, and then run collectibles, and then we have so much fun on field trip Fridays. I think I'm going to keep field trip Fridays. It was a summer thing, but I think we're just going to keep it. It's been a lot of fun, but it does fluctuate. This week, actually, the Friday is probably going to move to Saturday because we're having our virtual Secret Pal Party Friday this week. So, but bookmark it because then you'll just move along with the bookmark and you'll be notified on Saturday when I have it. I know I can't believe it's fourth quarter 2025 either. This year has gone by so fast. So I know it's crazy, so crazy. It's blink and it's like the time just flies by now. So another thing too, if you're a new seller, I'm a new seller on Whatnot, but that's not a new seller. So have a lot of experience in direct sales. Have been with Stampin' Up, Creative Memories, Gold Canyon Candles when they were around, Plexus Worldwide. I've done all kinds of different direct selling in different types of niches. So, and training is my background. So definitely ask away questions. I've been on since the last week of January, so about 20 some about seven what's that now? Like 7 months now. Within 3 months I hit 1K. The next month I hit 2K. So and that was kind of by surprise, but looking in hindsight, there were certain actions I did that I knew to do that helped me get there. Yes, I used to be a Gold Canyon candle rep a long time ago. Um, when back in the old days when the founders were really there. I really, miss those candles so much. Those are the best candles in the world. Um, so I really do miss they were. I still hoard the ones that I have. um, but yeah, so have a lot of experience with different things. So yeah, so yeah, don't be nervous. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I want to see pictures. Yeah, Jessie's been working on a purple journal that's had some thick signatures and she's making it into one. Um, it kind of depends on how much I have. I've been doing about half. Yeah, sometimes it's too much. Sometimes I'm like, "Ooh, sale. This is a good deal. I know how I can use this," and I use it. I'm fortunate that Whatnot is sustaining itself now and still helping me pay a few bills along the way. Um, so I kind of have that. Yeah, I have a weakness for fabric. I have a weakness for books. I have a weakness for beads. I have um yes, the inner artist definitely does the shopping. Paint, jelly prints. I haven't even started doing my jelly prints yet. I'm love working with the jelly plate. And so that's been a new addiction, jelly plates. Um, Vintage playing cards and fandom cards have been a new addiction too. Um, but what I always do is I look at what I'm paying for it and make sure that I can at least double or triple the amount that I've paid for it. And if I can do that, then I know I'm covering all my costs. I'm covering what I paid for the item to begin with, and then I have the rest to work and reinvest or use for bills. So I think that's the biggest thing with new sellers, and we've talked about it a couple times, is that you got to remember your time. You're important and you're valuable, and your craft is your talent is worth a lot. So don't underestimate how much you're worth. And a lot of people on here do underestimate, which kind of is hard because those that do try to regulate, hey, Kristen, good morning, good morning. So another awesome seller right there, Kristen Swain. Definitely, if you do not know Kristen Swain, please bookmark and follow her shows. Amazing YouTuber, amazing whatnot seller. Um, she's one of the big ones here. So make sure I'm honored when she comes and walks into my show. So Art Lines again too, another big heavy hitter there. Some really great people in here. So make sure to bookmark and follow. Um, Allie K is one of the new ones up and coming too. My mod and my my support. So make sure you bookmark and follow her as well. Lots of great people coming in. Um, so yeah, so a lot of fun stuff happening. Aw, I love your shows. I love hanging out with you too. Krista, are you doing a craft along this morning? So she does some awesome little golden. She has a lot of little golden books too. A lot of a lot of fun stuff. Are you gonna clean? Are we gonna get to watch you clean your craft room, or are you just cleaning your craft? You are doing it. I was wondering if you were doing it on whatnot. Good. That means you're gonna run deals, aren't you? Awesome. Yeah, I hung out with in Kristen's room. She was doing beads last week and she had some really good deals on beads. So hang out with Kristen later on when she cleans. There's gonna be some good deals. Oh no. I just realized my thing wasn't plugged in. Um, are you like on soon? Oh, come on. See? Oh gosh. I forgot my password. Okay. In 40 minutes. Ooh, 40 minutes. I'm gonna have to go make coffee. You guys are gonna have to hold while I make coffee. So I did not make coffee this morning. Gosh, I hope I have coffee. I might not even have coffee to make this morning. That's bad. No, I that's the only thing. My husband has been so sweet and so patient with all of this. But exactly, Ellie. If I don't have coffee, I feel really guilty. So yeah, I know. And I usually am good about making coffee, but it was like crazy. I've been really on since what, Allie? Since what time was the train? 7:30 Pacific. So 10:30 Eastern. I was in a 30-minute train. Um, and then I fell asleep. That's right. Um, aw. Yeah, see, I just want to make sure that my husband has coffee. Oh, oh, I'm like, oops, sorry. That was a message. So, yeah, so, oh, Jesse, I didn't show you what we made tonight, did I? Or did I? Did I show you what we made last night? I don't even remember if I showed it already. Okay, so this is it. This is not done. Um, but I am going to finish it for Seth and Sky because she purchased it. Um, but it's a bag. I'm not tired. I just want to make coffee. Otherwise, I would love to read into you. Um, but I could go quickly make coffee. Um, but this is the bag we made. Go do it. Okay, I'll go do it. Will you let me go do it? I'll go do it. Here's another one. This one's coming in a mermaid train. You'll make a cup. Okay, everybody go grab their coffee really fast. And then look at this cute ATC card that Allie made me for my birthday because my birthday's coming up. I'll go take a shower. Okay, it won't take me long. I will go make the coffee and I'll be right back because then I don't worry. Oh, there's other pieces. I will be right back. This is so funny. I don't even know what to say. Somebody asked I forgot. I should have had you ask a question. Allie, ask everybody a question. Seems like the water is pouring the slowest it had ever poured in its ever existence. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me do that. Oh, what was I going to show? Yeah, this should be interesting. Interesting. We had just enough coffee, and then I had to add another new coffee, and I know he's gonna be able to tell. He's got like a sixth sense about it. So we'll see how this one goes over. Um, Coffee break, yes. Yep. Oh, what was that tip about? Do you know? Oh, nice. Thanks for answering questions. Woohoo. Okay, I'm caught up, I think. Huh. Oh, she is over purple. Okay, let's see the photos that Jesse sent. Purple, purple, purple. Lots of purple. And that was dedication. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, not on the chat. So there's the purple journal. It's a nice thick one, but it isn't. It's pretty. Ooh, I like the colors. I like the flowers in it. She's gonna have a lot to work with in there. How many signatures did it end up? It would fit a tangled thing. I like the color of the cover. Very nice. Good job, Jesse. This is for your friend, right? It's a gift. Hello. Let's see. Yes. Yes, plus size gals is another one that you need to bookmark if you need trims. Her birthday last year? She will love it. It came out really good. That would be one that I would just want to flip through. I would just, do you ever do that with your stuff and you just kind of hold it and you just kind of keep flipping through it? I do that with my steampunk journal. It is very pretty. Well, it is very, very pretty. And there's been a lot of dedication into it. So that's nice. I know. I love just flipping through the journals. So I don't know if anyone wants anything specific run. You guys have sold me out of a lot of the handmade stuff tonight, which I appreciate very much. Um, you can do that. Um, you could set it up so that you have everything in your bin and you just share. It sounds kind of funny, but it does work. I mean, sometimes the only time I get to craft is when I'm sitting here with everybody. So one day I did it. One day I threw just stuff in my bin. Kristen does this. That's what Kristen's gonna. Well, she's cleaning, but she does that too. Um, and just come on and craft and talk and let your bin just every once in a while, or a mod will guide you to a bin. And your buy it now. So your buy it now is your shop. So you go in the shop and you have the auction section where you're running a live auction, like we've been doing tonight. Or then you have your other section that's buy it now. And if you look in my buy it now, there's a lot of things that you don't need to wait for me to run as an auction. You can just go and buy it. So there's kits in there. Um, I should have my papers in there, but I don't. I think my papers are in there. So you can do that too. So if you wanted to run it as a buy it now, or they call it we say bin, you can do that. The demo trains are run that way too. Um, I use I use art glitter glue when I attach vellum to anything. So I have a ton of vellum too, um, that I need to package up and stuff. Yes, the kit that I had earlier. Um, Let me move my strawberries. So the kit that I have is that Waterfall. So it's called the lunch bag kit. I have it pinned. So that's an example of in my buy it now. That one, see, you don't need to have me run it. You can just buy it. And you can still pin it to your show as you're talking, but you don't have to run it as an auction. You can just, if you have the, use a buy it now when you have a lot of something. So we've made a bunch of these kits. So now I just have it available for that price. If you have one or two of things, then you want to auction it. Um, yeah. So this is the glue that a lot of us use, is this art glitter glue. This is really good for paper. Um, and then when we have fabric stuff, we use fabric tack. So, or a combination of fabric and paper, I'll use fabric tack too. Um, oh, for it's art glitter glue. So that's the paper glue a lot of us like to use, and this one will work on vellum. You're welcome. So, and then the kit has different options. So the waterfall style bag. This one is this kit, and it's got different options. It doesn't have to be the mushroom. There's um, there's different prints you can choose in the bin. There's a variant that you can do, and you can choose different items in it. Yes, no glue work great with, yeah, right. Yeah, this one does work really well with things. Liquid glue has come a long way. I noticed because I had a gap too from when I used to do Stampin' Up, and Tombow would be the liquid glue we would use, and then we wanted to dry run tape or use score tape or something like that to get um, a good grip on your paper. But now this one is really good. I mean, it grabs on while it's still wet, and it grabs well. It's not going anywhere when you stick it on, and it's also acid free, so you can use it for archival purposes too. Yeah, yeah. This and fabric tack will work well for binding. I'll use this for book binding, fabric tack, and this lasts a long time too. So. So Beacon fabric tack and then art glitter glue. You'll find a lot of people use it. Um, Also keep in mind when you're using certain things, like these two are acid free. So if you're trying to make something for archival purposes, make sure that it's acid free. I know that would be a really good stock to have, fabric tack for sure. Um, oh, cool. That's one. Yep. There's lots of different ways to do different things, and that's the fun thing about junk journaling. There's no rules. And I think that's why I like junk journaling so much, is because you don't have certain things you should be using or certain things. But if you are keeping it for archival purposes, do keep in mind that acid free aspect of things. But junk journals are just to have fun. Just and you can use them for pictures and scrapbooking too. But um, yeah. You're not running shows right now, My Digital Cottage? Oh no. Oh, yeah. You may change your mind after you're on here for a while. So it's a lot of fun. So let's see. So we have what is Kristen going on at the top of the hour? Was that what it was? Yeah, Allie wasn't going to either, and now she's okay. There's Kristen. Okay, cool. Yay! So we will read into her. But this one, don't worry about that. If honestly, it's virtual. Really, if you're feeling if you're feeling anything like that, you have the power to block somebody out of your room or turn it off, stop and walk away for a while. So you're in complete control. No one should control you with that. So, and we are a really nice group. This group, the crafting community here is amazing, amazing, and so supportive. So, so you have a lot of people that will support you for sure. And a lot of sellers that are on here will offer advice too. So I mean, you've already witnessed that in here as well. So we'll give you advice and help you along the way too. So it really is a group. I've never seen another group so in social media the way the Whatnot community crafters are. There you go. Yeah. I was about to say, he's like, let us know and we'll be there. So yeah, definitely. Yes, there's other communities that are not the same way. Yeah, no, stick around the crafting community and watch. If you're a crafter, you'll notice there's a very noticeable difference between the crafting community and some other communities and whatnot. Because I'll watch the card, like the trading card games, the TCG. Um, yep, you know it. So, but my son does a lot of the trading card game stuff, and I'll go in and watch to kind of get an idea to help him. And it's very different. It is very different. Yep. Yeah. I mean, the other day, my daughter and I were kind of giggling at it because we were watching it, and the other guy, a buyer was arguing with the seller was trying to give him a deal, and mathematically, it was better for them the way he was promoting it, but it wasn't the traditional way people did it, and so the buyer was like trolling and it's just awful, mean and nasty to this poor guy. And the guy was actually giving him a better deal. And mathematically, if you looked at it, it was a way better deal, better odds on any of the games that they were doing before when they were doing games like that. Um, and their buyer was upset, and it was like, really, you're getting a better deal right now. Like, why are you upset? So yeah, yeah. Yeah, people are not mean to Kristen. People are not mean here, and if they are, everybody that's your friend's got your back. So, um, wow, yeah. So it's yeah, it's a totally this is a totally different world over on the crafter side. So very supportive. Uh, Yeah, yeah, it's just crazy. So yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot more mellow too. You're not gonna get the screaming kind of auction type style either. It's a little more mellow. A lot of us like to be silly, a little more laid back. So definitely a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of what else. What else can I show? Seriously, does anybody like Rapunzel? Poor Rapunzel. My poor Rapunzel. Okay, awesome, Kristen. Oh, I'm gonna have more stuff. Definitely bookmark my shows because I actually sold out of them. My breakaway cards. This is a new thing I'm doing too. Did the Rapunzel type things here. So this is another journal, little small journal that I've made with Rapunzel items and ephemera. So um, Yes, we could do a show on ATC. ATCs are fun. Allie should do a show on ATCs too. And Allie does a, I make ATCs. I'm in an ATC swap with Tam's Creative Journey. So that would be a fun one to do. And Allie does some really cute. Well, this is one. This is one Allie made me for my birthday. So cool. But that is a really good idea. Because it would be fun to do that. And I've got a bunch of stuff. I actually have to make some ATC cards. I've been meaning to do that, but I haven't done it. Like do a craft with me while I make them. And I've been using jelly prints as my backgrounds on some of them. Jelly prints have been fun. So, oh, awesome. Yeah, there's been people like that that get really, really nervous, but then the group rallies together, or people. I've had that happen too, where somebody's been nervous, and I'll have people. People will go and start sharing with certain people that they know will be supportive, and we all go in there and we all kind of support. Um, ATC train would be fun. I'm personally not going to conduct ATC trains if not now, not for a while. It's things are just moving too fast in the business part of it that adding that would completely put me over the edge. But Allie is going to be doing a train in March. I'm already signed up. Woo. I will I will ride the trains. I will be part of the trains, but conducting for me will be um, in the distant future. Yes. That I do want to do that. I want to start a sellers and I actually talked about it a little earlier. I want to start a sellers chat and then invite people that I know that are sellers to kind of talk co-host and then offer seller supplies because I was asked actually really early on for some of the things that I use in the background to help manage. They liked it and wanted me to make them, and I actually did a custom order. But then it was too much trying to do the seller stuff and the other stuffs. But that part is me help that's kind of one of my sweet spots even at my day job, which will be in 3 hours, is, um is supporting others and helping their professional development. So it is definitely a sweet spot in, that I would like to get more into. So, definitely looking into those talks. Yes, I have a full-time job, so a very good full-time job that I'm very blessed with. So this was all by happenstance. Um, I happened to watch the news one morning and yep, yeah. I get to work from home. I work remote, so my time is flexible. So I am fortunate that I do have that. But yeah, this was all by happenstance. I happened to watch a news show, talked about this thing app called Whatnot. I had never heard about it before, but this mom was making 50K selling shoes. I'm like, that's interesting. I wanna go shopping on that show. So I turned it on to go shopping to see what it was all about. Then started getting into it, realized there was a crafters community and I love crafting and started following people and buying things, of course, and thought, hey, I could destash some of the stuff and get my studio going upstairs, which I have not done yet. Um, I actually just added more to the mix because all of a sudden I started selling some things, selling handmade items at first. My first ever item that I sold. It depends on how much time that's a loaded question. How long does it take to get started? Because it really depends on how much commitment you're willing to put in and in time investment. Um, I'm sort of on a lot. I'm on a lot. But I'm at a point in life right now where my kids are older, and so they don't need me as much. Some days they do more than others. There you go. See, so you signed up for your husband to find comic books there, and you'll find some really great deals with the storage raiders for comic books for sure. Um, so I'm at a time, and then I'm a night owl too, and so it just kind of worked. and so I'm on a lot. Um, and now that the shipping has kind of gone it to a point where I can't do it myself, my older kids have taken it over, so I'm using the help of my family too. Um, yeah, see, if you're retired, then you have time. So, but yeah, it really depends on the time investment. People that can only do maybe an hour a week, it's going to take them a little longer to grow. Where I was coming on, I think at the beginning, gosh, Allie, I was on religiously, faithfully all night Monday, Wednesday, Friday because I my Friday show didn't used to be a shop along. It used to be just like Tonight Show. So it would have been Monday Junk Journal, Wednesday and Friday random crafts and selling. Friday was usually my day that I did more of my selling because I would curate things and pick them up on Friday and then I'd run them Friday night. Now I just kind of do it throughout the day. And now I'm in trains. Started doing a lot of trains, so more people started seeing what I do, and we get um, it's to the point now where I can say, okay, we need to have this much come in, so I need to run these products this time of night for this long. Um, yeah, so you weren't even there early. That's right. Yeah, it was like February, so I was like a month in when you found me. Um, are you looking? You can source from other people in here. And there are certain watch Draz. Do you know Draz? They will do um, seller lots, reseller lots sometimes, and she'll sometimes have fabric. She sells fabric too. Draz, yep. She's awesome. She's another one that I watched right away at the beginning. She's really supportive. She does have a community call. Um, um, weekly, I think she does, or I don't know how many times a day, but look her up. And she has Vintage Chick is a really great one for fabric too. Um, so Terry's D Stash is a really good one for fabric. Um, I'm trying to think of where you'll get really good deals. Cheeky Turtle Resell is another good one. I'll depending on what you're doing, if you're like trying to resell the fabric, it might be a little bit different. Yeah, she is a little bit higher, and Terry's awesome. Um, I buy fabric for my slow stitch kits and for book bindings and things like that. So I'll find good deals from. I'll get things from Vintage Chick. I'll get things from Terry's D Stash, Cheeky Turtle Resell. Um, there, Mrs. Reason, Ms. Reason is a good one too. Yeah. Check your local thrift stores. I've found a really good deals. I've found designer fabrics at and I know everybody estate sales is another really good one. Estate sales, look on Facebook Marketplace locally in your area, too. That's another good one, good source. Um, Bookmark blanks. Um, there's some bead. Um, all for my two little angels. There's some bead sellers that will do really low cost blanks of their stuff um, here on Whatnot. I can't think of any of the names right now. Um, oh yeah, You'll find people on Whatnot. Um, look on eBay. Oh, I said the word. I'm supposed to say that word. Look on that. Look at that word for sourcing. Um, I've surprisingly found some stuff. Oh, Christina, are you still here? I forgot to move that. Speaking of fabric, I forgot to move that one fabric over so you could see it. Um, Let me see where it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on your area. I think, and from what I'm hearing, I'm fortunately in an area where there's a lot of crafters. Um, so I find a lot of stuff at thrift stores and um, a lot of yard sale kind of marketplace type things. Um, but I know that's not the same for everybody. Have you? And I don't know how it is now. I know the fashion district was a good place for sourcing trims at one point. I don't know about now, and I don't know about fabrics. All right. No, I'm gonna go raid over to her right now. So, yep. Yeah, I know that's a good area. Talk to plus size gals because she sources trims and she's in the California area, and so she might have some good resources too for fabrics. She does fabric too. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Plus size gals totally does fabric. She has awesome fabric. Um, so she does, yeah. Um, check with her too and see where she sources fabric in that area. But yep, all good things. Um, but thank you everybody for hanging out. And we're actually going to go over and raid over to Kristen right now. I'm going to get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, yes. If you have a stash, if you're fortunate to have a stash like that too, definitely raid. But thank you everybody, and please come hang out again with me tomorrow night. We're gonna do the stamping, all that stamping demo stuff, and stamp. Okay. Hey, Marlene. Yeah, so come hang out tonight. Got lots of stamps to run. Take them from me, please. And I'll show you how to convert wood stamps into acrylics, and I'll have the supplies for it. So that'll be tonight. I thank you again, everybody. It was actually a really awesome show, so I appreciate everybody. Oh, you got your strawberry girls good, Marlene. I'm so glad. Yeah, we I've been on for 7.5 hours, and so we're about to raid over to Kristen Swain. But thank you again, everybody. You have a wonderful, yeah, I've been, my top time has been 12 hours. I've gone 12 hours. Um, Cynthia, plus size gal, says she's gone 14 hours. I will get some sleep. Um, she's gone a little bit longer. And I have no plan on breaking her record. But she says she's going to break her record, so we're going to watch and see if she does that the next few days. Um, Yeah, you get on it and you have fun and you don't realize it's gone by so fast. Like I said, I have a really amazing community. You guys are all awesome, and thank you for joining the community. Um, it's been awesome, and before you know it, we've been on for 7.5 hours, and it doesn't feel like it. It's been a lot of fun. So, like I said about 4 hours ago, that I was going to get off to do some other stuff for my secret Pell groups. So, um, but thank you again so much. I will get some rest. Um, you're welcome. Thanks for coming in, and I appreciate all of you. Definitely come back, check out tonight's show, check out my future shows, and I think I'm ready to go see what Kristen's doing. Aren't you? Everyone have a wonderful day. Thanks for bookmarking. All right, let's go check out Kristen. She's already over there cleaning. Here we go.